Yo chat, I am live and this is the third stream of the day, but luckily, well, अब से 3 स्ट्रीम की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी कल से most likely. But आज का जो मैच है उसके बारे में कुछ स्पेशल है. Apparently it's between Vishy Anand and the world champion right now, so a former world champion between the current world champion. तो बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई देखने में, because this game will be a lot of fun to follow. And or everything looks cool. I think all is chill. Chat, do let me know if you can hear me and see me. Everything is fine. Sounds fun. Looks good. Okay. All chill. Yo Akshat bhai. Yo Vishnu. What's up? Chat, am I live or not? Mujhe let me know if I'm live. If I'm live. If I'm live, do let me know, chat. If everything is fine. And am I centralized? I always like being centralized, bhai. Otherwise, it's not fun. Oops, not yet. Abhi hua kya? This is still better, much better. Pizza party incoming. Let's hope so, bhai. Let's hope so. Chat, do vote, bhai. Let's see क्या percentage है and कौन जीतता है. But regardless, I think it will be in this music double. अच्छा हाँ, my bad. वो I think वो होगा desktop audio. So this will be a lot of fun regardless, because ये match, first of all, we saw 2 world championships with this match. Let me clear that out. 2013, 2014. But more importantly, I don't know if and when we'll see this match in classical chess at least again. So it might be the last time. Who the hell knows? Nobody knows. And that's why this match is of very high importance. Magnus Carlsen going to be epic indeed. Draw हो ही नहीं सकता ना आदर्श, because अगर classical में draw हो गया तो Armageddon है. And if black draws in the Armageddon, then black wins. So there is no way at the end the result will be a draw. So that's why draw is simply not possible. Yeah. So let me point that out. Draw is just not possible. And regardless, one side will win. And newspapers को, public को घंटा फर्क पड़ता है कि वो Armageddon में जीते, ये classical में जीते. Let me point it out. So it hardly matters. अगर मुझे मॉड बनाया तो विशी जीतेंगे. अरे वाह भाई, क्या इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल तुषार भाई. ऑसम, गुड आइडिया दो, बट वोंट वर्क. क्या लगता है कौन सी ओपनिंग? E4 यार, E4 विल हैपन फॉर श्योर. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर E4 विल हैपन, कुछ भी हो जाए. Magnus will play E5. I think if I know Magnus, he will play E5. Maybe I'm wrong there. I could be, but I think he'll play E5. But let's see. टिक्कू भाई एक्साइटेड हो? भाई बिल्कुल भाई. अगर आज विशी जीत गए ना तो मैं कुछ तो क्रेजी कर दूंगा. मुझे पता है. अपना मुझे पता है, कुछ तो क्रेजी कर ही दूंगा. 2 knight F3. यहाँ भाई हम गेम में डिसाइड कर लेते हैं अक्षत भाई. लेट अस फिनिश द गेम. पहले डिसाइड कर लेते हैं. Knight C6 चलो. Stockfish will play E4. Chat, do you like the stream? भाई, do you like the stream? And if you're here for the first time to subscribe, let me quickly. Petrov तो नहीं होगा यार. I don't think Carlsen will play Petrov. अगर कारुआना होता मे बी पॉसिबल, not Carlsen. Bishop F5 नहीं होगा भाई. I really doubt it. Bishop C4 कह रहे हो, I think. I expect D4. I think E4. We saw him play E4 against MVL, and I think he'll play E4 here as well. 1 B3 unlikely. Very unlikely. We asked Tane ma'am to join you on stream. She said she would, maybe someday. Arey, awesome, yaar. I bet my life Vishy will play E4. Don't bet your life for any reason. I mean, it's not worthwhile to low sound. What are you talking about? Low sound तो हो नहीं सकता भाई. Low sound तो नहीं है. I don't think so, chat. I think आप better होगा, even if it is low sound. साजन जी, आपको आवाज धीरे आ रही है. लगता है आपको चीख के बुलाना पड़ेगा. They are kinda liking the queen's pawn. That's what I would play. But I don't think Vishy sir is going to play D4. Whatever he plays, Vishy sir will win no matter what. See, देखो, we have to be patriotic but also objective. So I think we can't expect Vishy to blow away Carlsen off the board. यार, Carlsen 20 बार रो के बैठा है. Oh my god, मैं कहाँ आ गया? ऐसा नहीं होगा. But still I feel कि Vishy can win. But it will be if Vishy has to win, it will be a long battle जहाँ Carlsen को धीरे with literally like 100%, 90%, 99% accuracy हराना पड़ेगा, which will not be easy. It's more likely कि they have a draw in the classical and then Vishy beats him in the Armageddon. But of course Carlsen is super fast at the Armageddon, so it will not be easy there also. But regardless, I'm not going to support Carlsen, of course. We are supporting Vishy here. Hope to see it again in 2020 World Championship. That's not possible भाई. इस बार तो candidates fix हो चुके हैं. Not going to happen next year. But man, we don't know when this match will happen again. I think this match is really important. Let me remove यहाँ निहाल की game. So इसके अलावा I think we have Anish against Radjabov. That's also important. बाकी तो Amidar against Wesley, MVL against Topalov and Tari against Wang Hao are little less consequential. पता चला कार्लसन ने क्वीन ब्लंडर कर दिया. हाँ भाई, of course. OTV में जहां पे क्लासिकल चेस में क्वीन ब्लंडर करेगा वो. Yes, absolutely correct. मतलब मुझे तो कोई डाउट ही नहीं इस बात पे. Has Carlsen lost in miniature recently? Against Prague, he did lose. He not miniature, but he blundered a piece, yeah, with that rook g7 check. But that was online. It was like, rapid chess, and he was very low on time. And, you can lose concentration looking at the screen. This is not the same. Magnus Carlsen for the win. Let's go. Anuj bhai, क्या है ये? आपका नाम अनीशा नहीं है, so you can't do this. Chat stream like कर देना भाई. Let's go. Then Railo Peso Italian. Yeah, I expect the Spanish. I expect the Carlsen losing पे ही you lost me. That already is so rare. ऊपर से तुम कह रहे हो Carlsen losing a miniature in classical. भाई ये तो it's like मतलब ये तो कभी हुआ भी है कि नहीं पिछले 10 साल में I doubt. Lag वैग तो नहीं होगा यार. I don't think so. Hey, read my message above. What is the propaganda in my name? Propaganda? I hope Magnus loses. Oh my God! अनीशा ने बोल दिया भाई कार्लसन हारना चाहिए. So then तो it's very obvious यार who says. ये तो crazy है भाई. Start अभी होगा यार 8:30. It starts in just a few seconds. Remaining matches are secondary. Even Anish Giri's fan would be watching that. Yeah, I know, man. Of course, we'll have a brief look at Anish against Radjabov, but I think main match is very obvious. It's Anand against Carlsen. Yeah, there's no doubt. This is the main match. चाहे कुछ भी कहो. लाख ठीक हो जाएगा भाई. लाख ठीक हो जाएगा होगा तो. WWW relax भाई थामो भाई थामो. शौर्य भाई थामो भाई. ठीक है भाई. फीलिंग समझ तुम्हारी. थामो भाई थामो यार. Anand will lose. I am Panauti. Ephemeral bhai, apni Panauti apne paas rake. And we have E4. We have lift-off. We have lift-off, chat. We have indeed lift-off. Lift-off is here. E4, E5, as expected. Carlsen will win. Let's see bhai what happens. So knight c6 from Carlsen, of course. That will not change. I am selected on Olympiad, but not able to go. Bhai, unko bol do yaar if you're not able to go. If one win Armageddon, then people might world with Magnus had black and Vishy had advantage. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. White black में कोई चक्कर नहीं होता यार. Oh, he plays the Italian. I thought he'll play the Railo Pace. Oh my God, he plays the Italian. Knight f6 now. Will we see the? Okay, will we? Would he play d3 now? Will he castle? This will end in a draw. पहले ही बोल दिया मिलान मस्त ने. ठीक है भाई, आपको ज़्यादा पता है यार, but लेकिन I don't know man. I don't think so. This will be easy. Bishop e7 and now Vishy will castle, black will castle, then white will, well, he could go knight c3, he could go c3, he could also go a4 if he wants to, many chances. How Carlsen concentrate on the game when there are more than 7 hours of truly legend? Yeah, for sure. I think it's like, I mean, all top chess players, in fact, all chess players have to get used to it, right? Because after all, if for example, tum khel rahe ho chess and then you have to play a classical game. It's going to last for 4-5 hours on an average. So आदत डली जाती है. That's why physical fitness is important, yeah, which I am totally working on. Live mail. If Vishy wins, how much Vishy gets? I think 7 points. That will bring him to world number 7. That is awesome. But if he loses, he goes to world number 11 again. So out of the world top 10. So I hope at least a draw and with some chances to win, yeah. Who's your favorite? Of course, Vishy man. ये क्या सवाल है? Tikku for 2 Arkelo. Anyways, he is castled now. Black will also castle. Then we will probably see. Okay, I don't know which one we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Many moves possible for white. Probably leading to the similar structures. Magnus blundered. वाह. कितने मूव है? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. वाह. इतने में तो तुम भी ब्लंडर नहीं करोगे यार. No offense. Today the 800 awesome. Draw Magnus, say no to 2000. Wow, cracking your quotes. Awesome. देखो यार, I don't know what to expect because there is no way on earth, even if God came and told me कि भाई Carlsen जीतने वाला, I'll be like, yeah, Carlsen, come on यार. That's not happening. So I will support Vishy regardless. I'm going to have faith कि Vishy will win this game. चाहे classical में हो या Armageddon में हो. But classical में होगा तो benefit है because he gains 3 points. And he also gains the rating. So, and classical में he lost the world championship. याद रखना भाई. So, we need revenge. I hate this line. Bhai, this is like a long, slow play. Yeah, मतलब white has आराम से खेलेगा white a4, maybe knight d2, knight f1 here, c3, preparing d4, later on knight f5 and so on. Sigma man आएगा जब Carlsen exactly revenge match. मैं तान्या को बोला कि of course भाई, that's fine. Fire alarm at the hall. Match खेला दो ना. d6. Oh, he plays d6. He plays d6. So he opens up his bishop and a4 played by Vishy. And this basically gives bishop an escape route. Yeah, and also gains space. I think white usually खेलता ही है a5, c3, b4 कई बार, gaining space on the queen side. So sometimes you want to fix a weakness on a6. कल को black a6 खेलता है. So in the end game, this pawn can be attacked. Yeah, once the b pawn has moved. So this can be a way to play this. Although both sides playing very fast for now, I don't think any side is really worried about the opening so far. Vishy से cool होके खेलते हैं भाई. Vishy से तो cool है ही भाई. But the only thing is शायद एक चीज है. In the last game he lost against Wesley. Yeah? So when you lose a game, your confidence slightly goes down. So उसका थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा यार, because you know Vishy has to stay in his normal mood कि भाई अरे हम ही हैं. वो रहना पड़ेगा थोड़ा बहुत. वो कॉन्फिडेंस जाना नहीं चाहिए. दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अगर कॉन्फिडेंस गया ना, then it becomes very difficult. मतलब you will have to like it's like मतलब फिर वो थोड़ा सा डाउट कर, you start doubting yourself. टिकू को किसी ने नहीं लिया. ये क्या है भाई? a5 is important. a5. a4 you mean? Yeah, also knight a5 exactly, because you don't want to lose the bishop. Yeah, this is the important bishop. So you don't want to lose this, and bishop has a square on a2 now always. तान्या के स्ट्रीम पे इतना शांत क्यों थे? भाई the fact that you said it was Tanya's stream automatically means everything. भाई even तो तुम मेरे चैनल पे देख रहे थे. The thing is यार भाई मतलब वहां पे सारे के सारे भाई मतलब रेटेड ज्यादा थे ना, तो मैं क्या ही अब चेस की बातें कर रहे हैं. अब मैं तुम्हें 15, 2200, 2300 के बीच में बिठवा दूं, तुम भी कितना बोल लोगे? एंड उन्होंने गेम्स खेली है ना, दे कैन शेयर मोर डिटेल्स एक्चुअली. भाई रेटिंग एग्जैक्टली कैसे सेट होती है भाई? बस इंटी पिंटी पॉइंटी करते हैं, जिसकी रेटिंग इतनी आगे उतना हो गया. एक बंदा कह रहा है विशी ब्लंडर्ड. भाई इस बंदे को क्या मजबूरी है भाई? कोई प्रॉब्लम है क्या? चैट ऑनेस्टली टाइम बिल्कुल डॉट बराबर है. यू नो इट्स लाइक no side wants to give any sort of psychological leverage. Oh, he plays knight to a5. Attacking मैंने खेला, उसने खेला. I hope उसने खेला हो. Time switch हो गया. He played it. That's very interesting. He plays knight to a5 because it kind of feels logical. Yeah, मतलब the bishop has the a2 square, so knight a5 should not be great. But now bishop a2, and I think the plan should be c5, maybe something like this. Let's see. चुस्की बॉटल मैंने करेंगे भाई. 420 की watching है. Do like the stream, chat. Let's get to 400 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Predict the accuracy for both. Chat, predict करो भाई. Predict करो Vishy Anand की इस गेम में कितनी accuracy होगी. Come on chat. Make a prediction. Make a prediction. कितनी accuracy होगी? अब तक नहीं, गेम की एंड तक. अभी तो 99 है. अभी तो बहुत आसान है. 99 ही गेस करोगे. गेम की एंड तक बताओ भाई. Vishy made a billion C. Man, अभी billion C करना आसान है. 100 तो हो नहीं सकती. 99. Bishop a2, bishop d7. Bishop d7 I think is not a big deal. You can also play b4 and a5 later on. 98.6, 97, 94, 98.2, 91 सारे के सारे रेडियो स्टेशन कवर करने हैं हमें यार. 93.5 नहीं आना चाहिए. 97.2, 99, 85. ओए सौम्या रानी जी, क्या भाई आपको नाम रानी दे दिया इसका तो नहीं कुछ भी बोलोगे आप. 98.8. या ही प्लेस c5. या ओके, सो मोस्ट यू आर सेइंग इट्स गोइंग टू बी 98, 97, 99. ठीक है. 21%. तुषार कुमार को एक टाइम आउट दे दिया प्लीज. एनीवेज, c5 played now. And this basically controls g4 and b4. So now, I mean, in this position, actually c3 becomes even more likely because you can play d4 and break through here. That would be my move, but let's see. हर चीज का आंसर सेक्शन नहीं होता हार्दिक भाई. I know का नाम हार्दिक है, but still. Thanks, Sakshi. And now, Vishy. I mean, I don't know if Vishy would have expected knight a5. I don't think so. So let's see. What now he plays. You can also play knight c3, but यहाँ पे actually even knight a3 makes sense because you can go to c4 and later on you can take this path. Also possible, by the way. Also possible. And knight c3 also, you know, is in the air. You can also play c3. Bishop g5. पता है इटालियन में ना बिशप जो जल्दी खेलते नहीं है because there are always first of all tactics like these and these. Like first of all, and second the bishop is on e7, so you're not pinning the knight basically. That's why usually you don't play bishop g5 so early. In most cases, first of all, white does knight like this. Then he'll play c3. At the last, आखिर में ये bishop develop होता है. Had Vishy played against Carlsen? Of course. I am sure they had a rest day, chat. They had a rest day. For sure, they prepped really well. Both these players. I want to push your nose down. ये लो भाई, push कर दी मैंने आपके लिए. 69 आंसर नहीं होता भाई. Congrats on marriage. कुछ भी भाई. कुछ भी. Mag lost Carlsen. कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी. Looking like today, both players are prepared, no surprises. Yeah, so far they've taken only 4 minutes each. Although Vishy now taking a brief think, yeah, he's trying to calculate कि मतलब what's Carlsen's plan is. For example, यहाँ पे after c5, the main move is actually c3, and that makes a lot of sense. If I play d4, imagine करो यार, मतलब I play c3 and you play a normal move like I don't know bishop. Let's say you play a6, yeah. Now d4 automatically becomes more likely because of takes. If people were so casual, then suddenly I have this knight coming to f5. I have a pawn in the center. This knight will come to c3, and white is obviously better here. So that's why c3 makes a lot of sense. लेकिन भाई अब मतलब c3 के Carlsen हमारी तरह तो खेलेगा नहीं. He will probably play a better move like knight to c6 back and control d4. He might also play bishop e6 later on. Even bishop g4 is in the air. So Vishy will probably play knight to b2 and so on. And ये long game होगी भाई, बहुत आराम से चलेगी. So let's go back to the current position, that is c5, and let's wait for Carlsen to play. e5 is a bit rare. Yeah, for sure. I think usually black does not play like this, but let's see. Kramnik or CBR, nice yaar. I think Kramnik also has played against both these guys, and Kramnik ने भी कहा था, I remember he said कि मतलब he also has huge respect for Carlsen. He's one guy who really thinks Carlsen is just like the goat, yeah. मतलब बहुत तारीफ करी है. And Kramnik also one guy who predicted the draw in the India-Russia Olympiad, yeah. Should plan be c3, knight d2, knight f1, knight g3, b4? Yeah, that will be the plan, bhai. That will happen. That will happen indeed. That's what will happen, bhai. Most likely. AG game का brief look मारते हैं. AG game is also it's a Spanish, of course. Knight is d3, bishop c5, c3, d6 and d4. Yeah, only the bishop is on b5. बाकी तो structure symmetrically. Yeah, the plan here is also c3, d4. So you will of course take. Otherwise d4 is coming at tempo. Let's go back. What will his ranking be if Vishy wins? If Vishy wins, he will go to world number 7. So bhai matlab I think world number 7 is almost like top 5 पहुंचने के कगार पे आ गए हैं. So in that case he should probably even play the Olympiad. Let's hope so कि Olympiad खेले वो. How to win 1202 as a professional player? वाह भाई, कितना साधारण सवाल पूछा आपने. What is c3? Knight f6 तो already है भाई. Knight f6 is already there. So the knight is already there. And it's Vishy's chance to think. And he's taking his time. He's used 3 minutes already. So obviously this was not his main line prep. Yeah, ऐसा नहीं है कि यही line वो चार्ट के आया है गेम से पहले. Not really. So I think he's going to calculate now कि भाई he'll try to go back in memory. भाई कहाँ खेला था मैंने, कहाँ देखा था मैंने ये, कहाँ ये position आई थी. Who won Indian Chess Tour? Indian Chess Tour I think was won by Chidambaram. Yeah, Arvind. How to defeat Magnus? Yeah, join the club, bhai. The entire chess community. Yeah, join the club. Okay, all looks good. Awesome. And you could also start with bishop d2, but I mean usually you want to play knight d2, yeah. So let's not go bishop d2. I mean, for example, c3 here, knight to c6, knight to d2. Now bishop e6 probably should be slightly better, but then you also have some tactics. So yeah, if you go bishop g4 for example, usually white can just play h3 and you can't really take, yeah. So bishop goes here, then the bishop can be kind of blocked sometimes on g6 looking at the e4 pawn. I can just play knight f1, knight g3 attacking the bishop. So not sure he'll go for that. Raja bhi hai. I know that match is also important, but wo opening match kiya hai. Radjabov is I think already out of prep or something. I don't know why. भाई मेलन नहीं खाएंगे यार. विशी सर के जीतने के बाद सिग्मा में वाले मीम भी अपलोड करने हैं. भाई जीतेंगे तो करेंगे ना यार, तभी जो जरूरी है ना. That's why he has to win at all cost today, man. He has to. वरना मीम अपलोड नहीं कर पाएंगे. That's the main reason. Will Magnus play Olympiad? Yes, he'll be in India, भाई, for sure. पेरिस से बेहतर लंदन है, इस देश में रघुवीर टंडन है. वाह वाह, बड़े शब्द, बहुत बड़े शब्द. By the way, एक चीज मैंने देखी, Vishy has, I think against Wesley he was low on time, but in that case he had the black pieces and he was behind, yeah. But in most cases, I would say कि Vishy has always been ahead on the clock, always. So if he falls behind on the clock, maybe he's a bit, you know, कि कार्लसन है, थोड़ा और सोचता हूँ यार. That usually gets to you. मतलब if you're playing a very strong player, you're like, यार ये बहुत strong है, इसके एक्स्ट्रा सोचता हूँ मैं, अच्छी मूव खेलनी है. So it happens to every chess player. I'm not sure if it happens to Vishy, but it might just happen. Hey Vishy, मैं साथ विशी सर के स्कॉलर्स में ट्राई करना चाहिए था. हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. या दैट वुड हैव गॉट वेरी गुड रिजल्ट्स फॉर विशी फॉर श्योर. Hey Vishy, today will you upload your dance video? देखते हैं भाई. Most likely yes. Raja's main trouble in this tournament has been time management. Where Vishy has done that wonderfully. That's what I'm saying भाई. अगर विशी सर टाइम मैनेज नहीं कर पाए तो प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है. सीविया में क्रैमनिक है. Oh my God, that I know भाई, I know. स्लो मोड थोड़ा कर दो भाई. थोड़ा नहीं करते भाई कोई चीज, हम करते तो पूरा करते हैं यार. I know Tathagat bhai, I know yaar, I know. Can we get FIDE rating by playing online on FIDE Arena, online arena? You can get an online rating, but that's not the same. I don't know, although like if you look at this position, if I was Vishy, like okay, if I was Vishy is a big statement. I mean, in the Italian somehow that's my perspective though. Like the plans are like, you know, always the same. Yeah, the piece placement always. Like it's always the same. That's why I literally don't play 1e4. Knight c3 is the best move. It's always possible, but usually when you've played c5, right, I somehow feel d4 is the way to go. Like you want to battle these pawns, and black, if he takes both ways, and you will get the knight to d4, which will be an active knight, and then your d6 pawn will be weak. I'll have control over f5, d5, b5, all these important squares with the knight on d4. So I feel somehow c3, d4 should be the plan after you play c5. नो बिट, मैं उसको जिंक्स कर दो भाई. ऐसे अगर हम जादू कर सकते हैं स्पाइडरमैन की तरह तो आसान होता है ना यार. साइड इक्वल्स कार्लसन 1-0, not gonna happen. If Vishy wants a draw, he'll play d3. He's thinking that means he needs thinking of a new move. He plays c3, man. That was obvious. Hard to believe he would play anything else. That was obvious. लंदन में भी सेम होता है हमेशा. लंदन में सेम नहीं होता भाई. लंदन is quite different, I have to admit. So far, it does feel like Carlsen is the one who's better prepared because he played knight c6 so quickly. You know, when you play so quickly, that means you have seen the line just now. If you've seen the line, let's say 2 months back, 3 months back, in that case, you'll probably not play it so quickly. So I think maybe he remembers it better than Vishy. So that's already a sign that Carlsen is well prepared. Magnus जीतेगा Magnus. Yeah, man, most likely. But, oh sorry, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? मैंने कहा Vishy का ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Vishy will win. मैं भी most likely बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मजे में पढ़ा ही नहीं मैंने ढंग से. ये फाइनल है क्या भाई? फाइनल नहीं है, बट स्टेक्स फाइनल से ज्यादा है यार. यो लक्ष्य, हाउ आर यू? नाइट d2 आई गेस नाउ. डर लग रहा है भाई. डर क्यों लग रहा है भाई तुम जानते नहीं हो विशी सर कौन है भाई. सिग्मा मेल सोसाइटी से डर के रहता है भाई. Thanks for Sanket bhai. Thanks a lot. Oh, he plays knight a3. That actually is interesting because it can later on head to c4, even b5, and yeah, you kind of keep the bishop open as well because black played c5, so automatically that weakens the d5 square. Yeah, you have no pawn that can basically control d5 now, so this square becomes weaker. Black could play a6 here to defend against any sort of threats and knight b5 and so on. He could also play bishop e6. I mean, makes sense. You want to exchange a strong bishop and have some control over d5. You could also play, I guess, some random move like h6 if you want to. Not a big deal. Preventing bishop g5 just in case. Italian defense is a positional as well as tactical opening, but very difficult. It is difficult for noobs like you and me, bhai, not for these guys. दोगला टिक्कू क्या है भाई? ओए ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. रुको भाई एक सेकंड, ये क्या है? कुछ खटखट कर रहा था यार. Why Vishy don't participate in candidates? Man, he's been the world champion 5 बार भाई. 5 बार भाई, 5 बार. बताओ यार, मतलब 5 बार होने के बाद छठी बार का क्या ही ट्राई करेंगे? Which opening this is? This was the Italian यार. Italian थी. I know सचिन भाई आपने ही ट्वीट करना है बाद में. जब सचिन भाई ट्विटर खोल के रखें, आपने ही ट्वीट करना है बाद में जब जीतेंगे विशी सर तो प्लीज कीप योर ट्विटर इंस्टॉल्ड. ऐसा ना हो कि आपको लैपटॉप मेरे लास्ट मोमेंट प्रॉब्लम हो जाए. तो वी नीड दैट ट्वीट वेरी सून. मैग्नस इंजन यूज कर रहा है, उसके दिमाग को इंजन ही बोलते हैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म में. आप कौन सा माइक यूज करते हो भाई? माइक का क्या इंपॉर्टेंस है यहाँ पे? धूप विशी जादू जी भी चैट में कुछ कर दो यार, जादू जी जादू कर दो यार कुछ. Will Vishy play in World Blitz 2023? Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure he'll play. क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया हाल है यार, बहुत बढ़िया हाल है. रुको भाई, लेट मी डू वन थिंग. थोड़ा सा उससे हेल्प हो जाएगी आई थिंक. हाँ ब्रो रेडी है, ऑसम. 2 आवर्स में देख लेंगे मैग्नस को हारते हुए. एग्जैक्टली डूड, एग्जैक्टली. बहुत मजा आएगा भाई कार्लसन अगर हार जाए तो. भाई कार्लसन को हराना इज एन अचीवमेंट मैन, किसी के लिए भी. एंड इवन दो इट्स विशी श्योर, आई नो ही इज डन इट मेनी टाइम्स बिफोर, बट कार्लसन को अगर हराओ ना, so it becomes news. It's like, you know, this news spreads like wildfire, literally. Bishop g4 तंग करेगा since there's no advantage. I mean, if Bishop g4, you have to admit कि अब d5 square बहुत weak है. And I can just play knight c4, and this knight can later go to e3, attack your bishop. And if you go back, I will also have knight f5 then. So it's not so deadly. And because I have c3, even if you pin this knight, big deal. I mean, you can't play knight d4. So it's not a big deal. He plays h6. He plays h6 now. So this first of all prevents any knight g5, bishop g5. So kal ko he can also play rook here without worrying about this. And also, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a normal waiting for white to reveal his cards. Yeah, kind of. What does he want to do now? Will he play knight c4? Will he play bishop e3? Will he play h3? I think h3 looks very logical, kind of aping black a little bit. Waiting for black to reveal his cards. Yeah. Yo Himanshu Houdini, Magnus is the Undertaker भाई. I mean, Magnus Undertaker पता नहीं भाई, वो मरता नहीं है भाई, मारता है सिर्फ. संकेत भाई, that's not how it works. कार्लसन को ही समझा ये मूव. भाई कार्लसन को ही समझा रहा भाई, तुम्हें समझा रहा भाई. कार्लसन स्ट्रीम थोड़ी सुन रहा है. Magnus's positions are much better developed than Vishy, right? Magnus's positions are much better developed. I don't know what that means, but if you mean in this position, I don't think so. I mean, they have one minor piece to develop each. Even though this knight looks a bit awkward, it's only fine because, you know, you have some excellent squares to control later on. And this bishop on e3, like, you know, it's always developed late in the Italian. And white is played c3, so black cannot really advance, yeah? He can't go d5 without losing the e5 pawn. And chat, to be honest, just compare the bishops. Yeah, bishop on e7 is really not doing much, yeah? It's blocked by the pawn and the knight. While this bishop has better potential, I feel. You can support d4 later on. And that's why the bishop is very flexible. Magnus so gaya, bhai, Vishy ki move hai. By the way, 7 minutes behind. 7 minutes पीछे है Vishy already. Already 7 minutes पीछे, yeah. That's 10 moves हो चुके हैं chat, so 30 more moves to go. And the fact that Vishy is using more time, much more time than Carlsen, it's very obvious that, you know, Carlsen is the one better prepared for now. You know, he is the one who's pushing on the clock. And that's a strategy that Carlsen uses so well, yeah. Matlab, he will play very quickly and then put pressure on the clock on your opponent. Yeah? He does it so many times. 7 minutes कुछ नहीं होता, but the thing is 10 ही move है ना, an opening prep है, so that tells you that Carlsen is probably better prepared. Like that's just a sign I usually look at कि मतलब अगर for example I'm playing a classical game and I play the first 10 moves without taking any time on the clock and my opponent is thinking for a couple of minutes every move, it's probably a sign that he's not that well prepared or he's acting very well. So I don't think Vishy is one of the guys to act. That's Wesley's job. So I think yeah, so it will not happen. I think Carlsen better prepared. How about knight h4? Knight h4 always has a problem, yeah. First of all, you're moving the knight towards the flank. And second, there are tactics. मैंने कहा ना ये bishop यहाँ है. So knight takes e4 tactics will always be a deal. Because if you capture with the pawn, I capture the knight and I win a pawn. And if you capture with the rook, for example, I still capture with the knight because the queen defends. So it's like you will lose a pawn for no reason. And even if there was no pawn loss, I mean, knight f5 right now, when you're not fully developed, this knight is on a3. It's not the best. Pehले development is most important. Knight e4 ko knight g6. Arey, haan, that is true. There is knight g6, but I can sack an exchange probably. Just knight f6 back. Most likely. Knight takes, bishop takes. Then I play d5. Maybe bishop f5. Maybe black is fine. I think black is fine here. With these awkward pieces, black is probably fine. Yeah, he should be fine. He should be fine. And you will have some problems later on, yeah? Because your king side is absolutely bare. No pieces on the king side for now. So it should be fine for black as well. Probably, you know, I don't think he'll play knight h4. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have beaten Carlsen in classical thrice. अरे भगवान आप chat में Mr. Fatal, pranam bhai. Anish better. Brief look at Anish's game chat. Oh, Anish is already better. He has the center. So Anish Giri pushing against Radjabov. Radjabov, I don't know. He was preparing for 2 years, but opening my हार रहा है for some reason. Okay, let's go to the game of Vishy again. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. एथिका नाइट माइकल जैक्सन है, उसका मूनवॉक करके अभी बाकी है. हाँ अभी आएगा वो. But still, it will take some time, bhai. It will take some time. And whenever you play knight c4, I think black उसी time bishop e6 खेल देगा. So you will also have to take care of bishop a2. It's not a big deal, but yeah. Ethic hiding opening prep. Nobody is hiding opening prep, bhai. I can assure you, by this time, just like to hell with it. I want to win some games. Opening prep hide क्या ही कर लेगा, bhai, if he's not confident enough. Carlsen कब हारा था last classical में? I think last year Norway Chess में हारा था. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Kraken who defeated Carlsen. So yeah, even though Kraken's tweets are not that great, his game is pretty good. टाइम फॉर्मेट क्या है? इंक्रीमेंट है या नहीं? इंक्रीमेंट है ना यार, क्लासिकल है भाई. और सॉरी, इसमें इंक्रीमेंट नहीं है, 40 उसके बाद होगा इंक्रीमेंट, 10 सेकंड का. एमपीएल वाज वन बाय चिदम्बरम यार. भाई क्रैमनिक भाई, ठंडी का एहसास क्यों ला रहा है क्रैमनिक यार. Magnus uses his pawn so well. He's the ultimate. Okay. Does bishop h6 work? Not really, bhai. I mean, these moves don't work because it's somehow you don't have any pieces. Queen d2, just king comes to h7. And what's your next move? There is no next move actually. Next move is resign actually. So this will not work. You need the queen on g3, maybe the knight on f5 for this to work. Yeah. आज कार्लसन को पेलेंगे बिल्कुल. आज कार्लसन को पीलेंगे यार, पेलेंगे. Get some guest to your stream. भाई यार मतलब जब छोटा चैनल होता ना तो गेस्ट को मजे मजे में लाना आसान नहीं होता. You know, I can't call up, you know, okay, एक सेकंड यार. Hello? Yeah, so Kramnik is busy. Hey, Topalov, oh, you're playing the match, yeah? Okay, who else is there? और कौन है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन पुराना? Kasparov, yeah. Hey, Caspi, are you free for now to join my stream? ऐसे काम नहीं करते तुम यार भाई. ओपनिंग प्रेप तो रैपोर्ट भी हाइड करता है भाई. रैपोर्ट खेल ही नहीं रहा टूर्नामेंट यार. He withdrew from this tournament at the last moment, yeah, to hide his opening prep. Carlsen last lost to Duda or Esipenko. Esipenko was way back, dude. It was way back. कई साल पहले था वो. Aryan Tari slightly better. Okay, anybody in the chat who wants to look at Aryan Tari's game, please let me know. I'll focus on that game. For now, I think I will focus on this game only and Anish Giri's game. For now, White has castled rook e1. This center is defended very well. Even though I would prefer the knight on c3, but this is also fine. This is also fine. So Anish definitely better against Radjabov, but nothing spectacular. Yeah, matlab black is also very solid for now. It's only space advantage, so it will not be something like Radjabov har raha hai. Let's go to the game of Carlsen again. And Vishy plays knight c2. He plays knight c2, so he's rerouting the knight via c2 here, not to block his own bishop with c4. Of course, he plays knight c2, and the knight will later go to c3. It can also help support d4, by the way. Also, one more point of knight c2, and keeps the bishop's diagonal open. समय को बुला लो भाई. समय यार, I think he might be busy भाई. We want Vishy in confession booth. I think he might come in the confession booth today. Possible तो है भाई, आज possible तो है. रजाबोव का फॉर्म अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है तिक्कू भाई. पता है यार, उसको भी पता है यार ये चीज तो. We want Vishy in confession. Okay, तिक्कू GM बनेगा 2022 में. Okay, कम चांस है उसके. I think that's very unlikely, but still. अनीश लुक्स बेटर ऑलरेडी. अच्छा अनीशा कहाँ से आ गई भैया? आप घोड़ों की तरह हंसते हो तो यार क्या प्रॉब्लम है? घोड़ों को भी यू नो पूरे उनके पास पूरी हंसी की इज्जत होनी चाहिए. नो ऑफेंस. Why some chess players are so famous but some are barely known? I think you need to achieve something, right? If you, for example, Prag defeats Carlsen, तो automatically like, you know, hype बन जाती है. Oh my God, Prag ने Carlsen को हराया. कौन है ये लौंडा? And suddenly everybody is writing about it. अनुष्का शर्मा ट्वीट कर रही है भाई. मतलब it doesn't happen just for playing chess, yeah. अनुष्का is not like ये लड़का भी chess खेलता है, इसको scholars में आता है, इसके बारे में भी ट्वीट कर देती हूँ मैं. बहुत influential है ये बंदा, बहुत strong खेलता है रे. chess journalist बन जाओ. नहीं यार. सर जी आपका नो मॉड ऑनलाइन. अरे मॉड आ जाएंगे भाई, मॉड आ जाएंगे. बाय द वे, to be honest, I think black should probably play bishop e6 now. It's time to counter this bishop, yeah. And because the knight is coming to e3, bishop g4 makes even less sense now. So bishop e6 for Carlsen looks like the best move. And he's also played h6, so no hanky-panky with this as well. It controls d5, it attacks the bishop, and so on. What is head-to-head between Vishy and Carlsen? I think till 2011 and something like this, it was way in favor of Vishy, and since then it is way in favor of Carlsen. So you can't really look at the final score and say ki bhai this guy is better, this guy is better, because Vishy, when he was at his prime and Carlsen wasn't, Vishy was crushing Carlsen every time, and then suddenly when Carlsen hit his prime and Vishy wasn't in his prime, so Carlsen's winning. So it's hard to compare, yeah. Stockfish best moves. I think every Indian will probably suggest bishop e6 here. This is the only minor piece not being developed until now, so isko develop karna hai yaar. Looks really equal till now, not symmetrical but equal. Yeah, indeed. ठीक है भाई, चीज बस पिज्जा खाने का मन कर रहा है. गिव कब करोगे भाई? देखते हैं यार, पहले गेम तो खा ले, पता लगे यहाँ विशी का कुछ गड़बड़ हो जाए और हम पिज्जा खा रहे हैं बैठ के. भाई इससे बड़ी बेइज्जती तो लाइफ में कभी नहीं होगी यार मेरी. Chat, come on, let's do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Thank you. कमेंट बन जाओ आप, बहुत ही कमेंट कर. थैंक्स भाई. पिछली स्ट्रीम आपने देखी नहीं शायद. व्हाट्स द प्रोसेस ऑफ बिकमिंग अ मोड बनने का पता नहीं कौन सा मोड भाई. फास्ट फॉरवर्ड मोड, डार्क मोड, लाइट मोड. बिशप पीछे, बिशप d2 and b4. I mean, yeah, you could play this. Yeah, totally you could play this. The idea eventually would be to still play d4, I think. You exchange this pawn for this pawn goes here, and then you can play d4, also possible. And bishop e3, I mean, knight g4 will be a problem, so if you want to develop it here, you anyway have to play h3. So, yeah, that is possible. Anish game, okay, brief look at Anish's game. Chat, Anish game कुछ नहीं हो रहा अभी. This is very, very solid for black and better for white for sure with space. इसमें बहुत slow चलेगा. Not much going to happen here. Rook c1 from white. Black will play e6, maybe knight e7 to trade some pieces because black has less space, so exchanging pieces in black's favor. And knight will later on go to g6, try to come to f4 and so on. And black will try to maybe, just maybe on a good day, play d5 if allowed to. And then c6 and then try to battle in the center as well. Let's go to Vishy's game. Agamator already uploaded the video. Can check results there. Nice. Agamator ने रिजल्ट भी डाल दिया क्या? अरे भाई टाइम ट्रैवलर. भाई पहले सागा को जीएम बनने दो. टिक्कू के पास अभी बहुत समय है. भाई समय तो लेकिन सागा के पास ही है ना. भाई विशी सर का क्या रैंक है? विशी सर का रैंक मतलब अभी ही इज रैंक्ड फर्स्ट इन दिस टूर्नामेंट along with मैं समय बोलने वाला था along with Carlsen. Oh, black plays a6. Very interesting because I don't think he will play b5. Not really, right? I don't think so. So what is a6 about? Very interesting choice there by Carlsen. Yeah, just knight e3 makes sense, right? You control the d5 square, prepare knight jumps. I think that makes a lot of sense. You can also play d4, by the way. That was the point after all. So knight e3 and d4, both logical moves. You could also play h3, but I don't know, maybe it's not required. S3 is maybe not required right now. It's kind of slow. So d4 and knight e3 make more sense. Yeah, it allows d4. But d4 is coming anyway. You can't prevent d4 as black here. White के पास इतना forces है. You can't prevent d4. No, bishop e6, not bishop b1. I mean, it's like saying कि मतलब, you know, just आपके घर में चोरी हुई है तो आप सारा सोना उठा के, you know, गटर में फेंक दो. I mean, just से चोर ना चोरी कर पाए. That's no benefit to you. सोना तुम्हें तो वैसे भी नहीं मिलने वाला. इसलिए चोर को दे दो यार. कब से वापस मिलने के चांसेस तुम्हें इंश्योरेंस तो मिल जाएगा. So मेरा पॉइंट ये बिशप b1 पे कर क्या रहा है भाई? एक नाइट, एक पॉन और एक पॉन है बीच में. ये तीनों जब तक हटेंगे तो गेम खत्म हो जाएगी भाई. So I think if bishop e6, bishop a2 यहाँ पे रखना पड़ेगा. Or you can take if you want to. Also possible. How can you tell those box names? यार box नहीं बोलते हैं इसको. इसको square बोलते हैं भाई. Squares. It's a matter of practice भाई. F5, D4, F4, D2, B4, D5, C7. It's a matter of practice. अनुष्का शर्मा की पूरी आईडी देख ली, किधर ट्वीट नहीं. ट्वीट नहीं भाई, इंस्टाग्राम पे स्टोरी डाली थी भाई. ट्वीट नहीं यार. इतना क्या फैसिनेशन है भाई उसके ट्वीट का. बंदा पूरा अनुष्का शर्मा के ट्विटर देख के आ गया भाई. प्लीज सेंड वेस्ली टू फिलीपींस और टू आर्मेनिया बिफोर ओलंपियाड. हाँ भाई, मेरी सुनेंगे वो. अपना पैसा छोड़ के मेरे बारे में सुनेंगे. इज इट ट्रू Kramnik Topalov never shook hands? Never. I think I mentioned this before. They were such, you know, ऐसे वो जब चीटिंग का क्लेम किया था, they were so ऐसे enemies, no, they would never shake hands. And हर गेम में like there were no draws, या barely any draws. हर बार कोई ना कोई जीतता था भाई, हर बार. कभी Kramnik, कभी Topalov, कभी फिर अगली बार Kramnik, अगली बार Topalov. पूरे ऐसे लगता था पता नहीं जंग लड़ रहे हैं. Chat, winner of this game will not win the tournament. लेकिन if you look at the standings as of now, I will show you the standings very quickly. If you have a look at it, you will realize कि मतलब Carlsen, oh sorry, ये तो मैंने खेला. Carlsen and Vishy are the guys in lead. They are the guys in lead as of now. So they are the guys. They are the guys who can technically win the tournament. Yeah. So if anybody wins among these, it's very likely कि that guy wins the tournament because बाकी लोग already बहुत पीछे हैं. Let me show you the standings once. You will get to know what I'm talking about. So if you go to the Norway Chess standings, very briefly. Yeah. So you look at the standings right now. So Vishy and Carlsen 8.5, Wesley 7.5, Amidor 7, Vishy 5.5. So if anybody wins in the classical especially, he gains 3 points. He goes to 11.5. And उसके अलावा कोई 10 पे भी नहीं होगा most likely. So because Wesley has the black pieces, so he will not end up winning most likely in the classical. So that's why this game is very important. बहुत important game है ये. Okay, let's go back. And of course, Carlsen है भाई. Carlsen को हराना is a big deal in the chess world. And Vishy now thinking, and chat थोड़ा सा time कम लग रहा है Vishy का. He's used enough time on the clock, so it's 11 minutes behind Carlsen on the clock, which is slightly uncomfortable for me. Yeah, slightly uncomfortable. Ace is one of the best, of course. यहाँ पे भाई इंजन से तुम देख के चलोगे ना, इंजन सब कुछ बोलेगा भाई. तुम इंजन की लाइन में डालो 5 इंजन, इटालियन में बोलेगा तो भाई तुम ये भी खेल सकते हो, 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 ये भी खेल, वो 10 में बोलेगा भाई. इट्स मोर अबाउट प्लान्स, व्हाट योर प्लान इज. You don't tolerate, yes, of course, man. Every chess player knows by now, I think. ज़्यादा पीछे तो नहीं, या ज़्यादा पीछे नहीं है, but thing is, if you win in classical, you gain 3 more points. That's the main thing. So you move way ahead of the league. And imagine Vishy has already played Wesley, who was the guy who was second. He would have already played Carlsen, who is tied first. So जो पीछे पीछे आ रहे हैं, उनके साथ he's already played also. So there will be no tough match coming up as compared to relative tough matches, yeah. Noob to GM in 24 hours. भाई वैसा कोर्स मुझे भी चाहिए यार. ये 18% कौन है जो मैं सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई? 18% लोग हो सकते हैं यार. Carlsen होगी क्लोरोफॉर्म सुंगा. वाह वाह, ये यूएस टीम का भी प्लान है क्या तुम्हारा ओलंपियाड के लिए? क्या डाला था उसका? भाई डाला था कि प्रग इज अ क्रेजी प्लेयर, उसने कार्लसन को हराया, अनुष्का ने वो डाला था. बिशप d2, बिशप e3, which is better? I would say I am not even sure which is better, because ideally bishop e3 should be better, but then that takes away the square for the knight. So usually in the Italian, white will not hurry with developing this bishop. As you can see, it doesn't have a square here, doesn't have a square here, doesn't have a square here, only 2 squares available. उसमें से bishop d2 as well. I mean, it's like, you know, तुम्हें अगर कॉलेज जाना है तो तुम मतलब लंगोटिया कॉलेज के नाम के कॉलेज जा रहे हो. I mean, हाँ तुम्हें डिग्री मिलेगी, बट उसकी वैल्यू क्या है? नॉट मच. सो आई थिंक इट्स बेटर टू फर्स्ट गो द नाइट टू e3 एंड देन लेटर ऑन डिसाइड कि भाई ये बिशप को कहाँ खेलना है. मे बी ऑन अ बेटर एंड मोर एक्टिव स्क्वायर. भाई लिटरली कंप्लीट बिशप c4 एट दिस लेवल, बिशप c5 एक्सपेक्टेड मोस्टली. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ऐसे तो अनीश को ही हम इंडिया बुला रहे ओलंपियाड की टीम के लिए. भाई अनीश इंडिया के लिए कितने मजे आते हैं यार. इमेजिन करो टीम यार, अनीश गिरी, विदित गुजराती, विशी आनंद, हरे कृष्णा. ओ माय गॉड, क्या टीम होती भाई. दैट वुड बी इनसेन. विशी जजिंग कार्लसन फॉर हिज दामाद बेस्ड ऑन हिज मैच. क्या है भाई. टोपो अंकल छोटी बच्चे के चीटिंग का कंप्लेन कर रहा है. नहीं नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं. नाउ ही इज मूव्ड ऑन फ्रॉम दैट. एक बार आपको खेलते हुए देखना है. ओपी बिकम जीएम सून. थैंक्स साहिल भाई. राजा इज लूजिंग. देखो, राजा इज नॉट लूजिंग, ये बार पे मत जाओ, बिकॉज एज यू कैन सी ब्लैक हैज नो वीकनेसेस मैन. क्या वीकनेस है? स्पेस एडवांटेज है ना, दैट्स वन थिंग. द स्ट्रक्चर इज सच कि मतलब एक्सचेंज हो जाएंगे तो काफी ड्रॉइश प्रोपोजिशन आ जाएगी. सो इट्स नॉट सिंपल फॉर वाइट टू से कि आई एम गोइंग टू विन दिस गेम. ये नाइट काश यहाँ होता, अब नहीं है. एंड रुक c1 will be played of course by Anish. He will put some pressure here, but it's not like a winning position of white in any shape or form. It will take a lot of effort for white to win this. Black is going to exchange a few pieces and try to, you know, develop his queen to d7 after this trade. Then he will try to maybe play c6, d5 and so on. Arjun is not playing this tournament. Bhai, is Anish single? Bhai, उसके 2 बच्चे हैं रे. इतना confusion किसी को कैसे हो सकता है? कार्लसन रिजाइंड. वाह साहिल भाई, 2200 बच्ची हो क्या भाई? अब तो वो मूवी लिटरली Amazon प्राइम पे भी आ गई. अब तो छोड़ दो भाई वो जोक्स. व्हाट इज टॉयलेट गेट? भाई टॉयलेट गेट में भाई बेसिकली कुछ चमत्कार हुआ था. एक बार क्रैमनिक और टोपलोव वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप खेल रहे थे, तो उसके बाद क्या हुआ, क्रैमनिक ना वर्ल्ड उसके टॉयलेट में बंद हो गया. सो टोपलोव ने चुटकी नहीं लगा दी. सो ही लॉस्ट लाइक 5 मिनट्स ऑन द क्लॉक. सो कहते हैं इसको टॉयलेट गेट बोलते हैं भाई. विशी विन, साहिल टवर्क साइड भाई, साहिल टिकू. ये क्या है भाई? टॉप लेवल प्लेयर्स ऑपोजिट साइड कैसल क्यों नहीं करते? दे डू मैन, बट e4 e5 में यू रेयरली सी ऑपोजिट साइड कैसलिंग. या इट्स नॉट सो कॉमन. यो अमीश भाई, क्रैमनिक को बुलाओ अभी. हाँ, आधा क्रैमनिक कर लेते हैं ना, आधा. विशी ब्रिलियंसी इनकमिंग. लेट्स होप सो मैन, लेट्स होप सो डूड, लेट्स होप सो. आई एम रियली होपिंग कि मतलब कुछ चमत्कार हो जाए. विशी आज एक ऐसी गेम खेल दे कि मतलब यू नो लाइक सीट से खड़े होकर सब वो तालियां मारे. मतलब ना क्या गेम खेली है. वो किसी ने मूवी देखी है पॉन सैक्रिफाइस? लाइक उसमें दिखाते हैं हाउ आफ्टर फिशर बीट्स स्पैस्की स्टैंड्स अप एंड ही क्लैप्स फॉर लाइक मतलब फिशर. या मतलब क्या गेम खेली है. काश ऐसा कुछ हो जाए भाई, मजा ही आ जाए यार. ये लॉस्ट रेड हो क्या पढ़ भाई, विशी ब्लंडर भाई, मैं गेम खोल के बैठा हूँ। वीडी ब्लंडर इन आनंद कार्लसन मैच, बढ़िया भाई, वीडी अभी फ्लाइट में बैठा है, वो ब्लंडर भी कर रहा है। What happened to Gavta Kamsky? What happened to him? How many rounds? I think this is the 5th round, so 4 more rounds to go. After this, I think more than half the tournament will be over. Why is Arjun crying? अच्छा टीम से नहीं, कोई बात नहीं भाई, I was just saying ऐसे मजाक में। अनीश थोड़ी खेलेगा इंडियन टीम के लिए। साले विशी सर की गेम में what is the right time for white या black to take the d5 break? When you can defend the e5 pawn, I mean this is not easy to defend, right? Once you play d5, how do you defend the e5 pawn? It's lost. So even if you play rook e8, you have to play bishop f7 and bishop f8, sorry, and then you can try slowly to play d5. But by that time, white probably has played d4 himself, so you will not have time to play d5. What you are hoping for is कि मतलब you don't end up in a situation जहाँ पे white के पास e4 and black has d6. That's a bad structure because then I will have more space, I will have pressure on d6, I'll play bishop f4, queen d2, rook d1 and just capture this pawn for free. You want at least one pawn in the center, that's the main deal. Like यहाँ एक pawn है, that's what you want. ये चाहे change हो जाए, ब्लैक पॉन्स की ये दोनों एज इट इज रहने चाहिए, दिस शुड नॉट चेंज। अब गायब हो तो दोनों। Why his laugh so weird? That's how it is, bye. If match would happen, bet Vishy versus Prag, what would be your prediction? Vishy man, for sure. How about knight h4 now? It is possible, man. It is possible, but again, I don't like my knight on c2, and you can see the knight is moving away from the center. Unless you have a specific reason, I think पहले piece develop करनी चाहिए. Knight h4 के बाद black can even go d5 now, as somebody mentioned, because the e5 pawn is not hanging. You can see how different it is. Or he can also just develop, yeah. I mean, he can also again capture this pawn, as I mentioned. Again, the knight is hanging. He can stack an exchange like this. But regardless, I think ये move तब चलेंगे when you can't find anything else. You've developed all your pieces, or mostly all the pieces. So I don't think he will play this. बड़ा चांस draw, very high chances at this top level. Draw के chances बहुत है. But that's why I like Norway Chess, because यहाँ पे draw का मतलब draw नहीं होता. यहाँ पे draw का मतलब होता है Armageddon. That is the best part. अनिश गिरी नाम से तो इंडियन है, थोड़ा इंडियन टीम ज्वाइन कर ले. थोड़ा ही ज्वाइन करना है क्या? पूरा ज्वाइन नहीं करना क्या? मैग्नस गोना डू अ किंग सैक्रिफाइस. ले आए उसको, यहाँ पे है. Only if you know somebody would come and place the king on g4, कितना मजा आएगा ना. बट नहीं होगा यार. If Vishy wins, then Tikku will go bald. By वैसे भी I'll go bald in like 5-7 years. Don't worry, bhai. Oh, he plays knight e3. As I mentioned, the knight deserves to be here. Prevents bishop g4, controls f5, controls d5, and you can see how this knight is really active on the board. And even your move knight h4 becomes more strengthened now. You can see how the knight can be supported later on. And yeah, this bishop is blocked for temporarily, but we were not going to do this anyway. So I think knight is perfectly well placed here. And now knight h4 also becomes like a better deal, because somehow I'm supporting this knight coming to f5. It also becomes stronger. Pehle knight यहाँ पे था, and now the knight is here. Obviously, this is a better position to play knight e4, knight h4. Yeah, he's low by 20 minutes. Yes, chat ध्यान रखना. Vishy is 20 minutes lower on the clock than Carlsen. That is usually not a good sign, but the position is not some super complicated tactical mayhem. So I think it should be fine. Abhish Matthew enters the chat. Yeah, I wish Abhish would take over from Carlsen here. Yo, Saket bhai, long time. What's up? Vishy games of starting. Chat, I'll show you very briefly kya hua. It was very normal. I expected this to happen, but Italian happened on the board. And Carlsen played this interesting knight a5, bishop a2, c5, c3, preparing d4 long term, knight c6, knight a3. The knight will head to e3 slowly, of course. h6 to prevent any knight g5, bishop g5 ideas. Now knight c2, a6. Now this move I'm not so sure about. I think just trying to wait and see what white plays. Knight e3 played, and now Carlsen is thinking. I think bishop e6 is something which looks very logical to me right now, so he should play it. Hi Sagar, I'm back in the game. Panali Deepka भी बुलाएंगे यार. Carlsen try Tikku for Tikku for stealing. नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं. I don't think. दोनों Tikku, sorry for. How many Indian players have beaten Carlsen? I think Carlsen को किसी भी format में, including online chess, Vishy has defeated Carlsen, Nihal has, Prag has, और किसी ने हराया Carlsen को क्या इन तीनों के? Hari has, of course. 4 प्लेयर हो गए. I'm not sure, because बहुत लोगों ने हराया होगा कभी ना कभी यार. Like we don't get to know about it always. यार दिमाग में रहता नहीं है. maybe in like some online tournament. I think SL पता नहीं यार, बहुत लोगों ने हराया होगा यार. या 4 पेयर हो गए ना, हरी काउंट कर लिया हमने. निहाल ने हराया है. विदित ने कब हराया है? विदित का आई एम नॉट श्योर. प्रग का भी काउंट कर लिया. AD bet him. AD when? I don't remember AD. AD drew against Carlsen. He was better, but he drew. Samay has beaten Carlsen. Wah. Yeah, technically yes. Guha has beaten Magnus Carlsen. Yes. Yeah, वही ना, बहुत लोग होंगे. Online games इतनी चलती हैं आजकल, पता ही नहीं लगता यार. You never get to know कि किसने हराया. VD has drawn, exactly. और VD ने भी कभी क्या पता हराया यार, पता लगता है. ऑनलाइन इतनी गेम खेलते हैं लोग, so it's like very hard to know. But until defeat in a very popular tournament, वो मीडिया कवरेज मिलता नहीं है. निहाल ने हराया है कार्लसन को. आई थिंक कोई ऑनलाइन ब्लिट्ज गेम थी, मुझे याद है. I made a video on it. Anish lost the advantage. Yeah, I told you, no, like, he's not lost the advantage, but it's gone a bit down. I told you, it's very solid for black. It's not easy to convert this. Although I like the move h3, I don't know down kaise chali gayi. Oh yeah, he plays bishop e6. Bishop e6 played indeed, and now Vishy has a couple of plans, I think. First thing would be to, play the move that somebody mentioned, knight to h4 now. It's quite different because these knights support each other somehow. But maybe he might go for the central strategy with knight to d5. And you can't capture with the knight because of simple fork. And if you capture with the bishop, I mean, I can simply take with the pawn. Knight has no decent square because knight a5 is kind of stranded. So knight goes back. And now I can slowly break with d4 at some point, yeah? Slow mode already have I. I think that, and this knight is kind of, yeah. But look at this bishop. Such a bad bishop, man. Pawns are blocked, knights. Black does have f5 ideas, but I think he will not have time. And again, knight sort of looks much more, likely now coming to f5. So I think knight if it could be a plan. Carlsen will most likely, I think, not take with either piece. He might just, what will he play? Maybe rook e8, yeah, normal move. Let's see what happens. That's why I did not like a6. Like, it felt a bit slow to me. I know Ritik Bhai. I already mentioned to the chat. Tramnik is there on CBI. If anybody wants to check him out. इतने साल 2200 में अटका रहता है, मैं चेस छोड़ देता. अरे ऐसा नहीं होता यार. Tiku has defeated Carlsen. Yes, all the time, every single day. Who's an expert in Italian? I think every top player is, because Italian is so common कि सारे के सारे top player खेलते ही हैं Italian. Like for sure, most players play Italian. Yeah, I don't know if any top players in Italian कभी खेला नहीं होगा. That's the first opening you play as a youngster as well. I defeated Carlsen yesterday and then woke up. Nice one. साले मॉड बनने का भाई अभी इंतजार करो भाई. अगर जीतेंगे तो फिर पार्टी में बनाएंगे ना मॉड भाई. What if मैग्नस का स्टमक खराब हो जाए? This is classical, is enough time to go to the washroom, come back. भाई इतना time difference डर लग रहा है. Yeah, it is getting out. It is unnerving me a little bit, but I think 17 minutes is manageable. It's not too much. It's manageable. Because the thing is, 17 minutes feels like itna ki one long think and you're equal now. So all which he has to do is not think for too long. For the next, like now, yeah, man, ऐसा ना 15 minutes सोचने लग जाए, then he should be fine. Grandmaster Gauri is also weird. भाई GM Gauri सबको हराया यार. I mean GM नाम में है तो of course. Knight C4 वहीं से तो आए यार. It's like मतलब तुम अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को डंप किया और दो घंटे वापस चले गए. अभी यहीं से तो आए हैं भाई, वापस क्यों जाएंगे? 2 minutes silence for the bishop on c1. भाई ये लाइफ में अच्छा कर रहा है, इन्वेस्टमेंट करके बैठा है लॉन्ग टर्म. इसने अपना पूरा मतलब बॉन्ड्स, मतलब स्टॉक्स, मतलब एफडी सब बना रखी है. ही इज फाइन. लॉन्ग टर्म निकलेगा बाहर, पेलेगा फिर. Why can't we take the bishop? We can take this, but now you can see the knight on e3 looks a bit stupid because I have no e5, d5 and fs squares to go to. So once I've played knight e3, you can play this. It is fine for white. It is fine for white. You can play h3 later on, maybe knight g4 if not much. But maybe it might be better to play knight d5. I think we enter the middle game now. सारे पीस डेवलप हो चुके हैं. You can see, yeah. Apart from this bishop, सारे पीस डेवलप हो चुके हैं. So I think we have entered the middle game kind of. B4, I'm not sure. B4 में कैसे pawn hanging नहीं है क्या? Takes. This looks a bit weird, right? ये तो मर सकता है ना? Even though white might, अच्छा bishop p6 आ रहा है. पहले bishop a2 मारना पड़ेगा. I think पहले bishop a2 मारना पड़ेगा, and then you can take and attack the rook. Doesn't look that comfortable, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look comfortable. Bar कह रहा है equal है, but I still don't like it. Also d5 by the way, breaking in the center again. And now I'll take with the bishop. So that's even worse. So I think b4 would be a bit anticlimactic. I think not the idea. Bishop to d5. बट वाई नॉट नाइट यार? बिशप रखो ना संभाल के यार, बिशप पेयर अच्छा होता है यार, पसंद है मुझे बिशप पेयर। आफ्टर पार्टी में मजा आया। भाई it's very difficult yeah when people are talking about chess and you are the lower rated player, you don't know what to say यार really, because तुम कुछ बोल दोगे भाई कि यार you could have played this, he's like भाई नहीं but this and you're like अच्छा हो। CBI rate कुछ भी। How can I learn chess fundamentals? I think you need to know what to search for. You can check out the foundation course on our website, that might help, or you can simply Google YouTube videos, yeah. But you will need to know what to search for. King h1, क्यों king h1? We're not planning f4 in the near future, right? Why king h1? That has no point. मतलब कोई point होना चाहिए यार। अगर मुझे इग्नोर किया तो कट्टी कर दूंगा, वाह भाई। Who would? Oh, he plays knight d5. He goes for knight d5. Best move in the position. By the way, chat, Vishy की accuracy is 97.7. Carlsen की accuracy is 97.8. पूरा dot decimal तक बराबर चल रहा है भाई, decimal तक बराबर चल रहा है. Literally 97.7, 97.8. It's so balanced, man. So balanced. कैमरा टेढ़ा था हल्का सा यार, I think. अब टेढ़ा लग रहा है। ये क्या, टेढ़ा करे तो सीधा लग रहा है, सीधा करे तो टेढ़ा लग रहा है, बढ़िया भाई। And now 95 played and you can't take with the knight as mentioned. Bishop takes also allows, you have to move the knight back to b8. You lose a couple of moves. So I think a move like rook e8 makes a lot of sense here. Trying to maybe even prepare bishop f8 if white doesn't take. And this also simply limits d5 from black. So that's one more benefit, yeah. And chat, question for you, yeah, random question. Random question. Let's say black plays rook e8. Is a move like c4 good? Is a move like c4 good, trying to cement this knight, good or bad? What do you think? I think कुछ लोग गलत बोलेंगे इसमें. What do you think? बीच में दाल का तड़का लगा. Is Botes playing? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, most people saying it's bad. So c4 usually makes a lot of sense because you want to defend your central pawn, but you're giving away a lot. First of all, you block your bishop like this. So your bishop is stupid now, and also you give the d4 square away. So now a move like bishop g4 is very strong, preparing knight to d4. Yeah, blocking a bishop and giving the d4 square, and this is really good for, I think, black now suddenly, and black is better. So that's why c4 is not good. Keeping the bishop diagonal open is really awesome. And long term, we want to go d4. Long term, we want to go d4, of course. And Carlsen is now thinking, I hope the time difference reduces a bit, chat. थोड़ा कम हो जाए. 20 मिनट का time difference थोड़ा मुझे nervousness हो रही है. I don't know how you feel about it. I hope थोड़ा time difference कम हो जाए. Chat, do like the stream, yeah. Let's get to 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's go. Carlsen blunder है नवा. भाई काश ये काम करता भाई. After knight d5, b5 top engine move. Yeah, देखो b5 now it looks logical to gain some space, but I am not so sure. It just feels like कि बहुत सारे squares ना यहाँ vacant है. I'm not even forced to take this. Not so sure about b5 just yet. Like, what is it doing? You don't want to take, you don't want to push. I'm not sure b5 yet. Yeah, he plays rook e8, and देखो भाई Carlsen ना fast खेल रहा है भाई. Carlsen is playing really fast. As you can see, he's not taking too much time. I think Carlsen is going to put a lot of pressure on the clock on Vishy sir. That's very obvious by now. Queen to b3. Why queen to b3? Because queen will be, the knight will be under a pin now. If you play queen b3, so knight pin mein aa jayega. That's not a good move, right? Why do you want to pin a knight? It is possible, but I'm not so sure about it. Nervous mat ho Tiku. Vishy hai का माता का आशीर्वाद टुडे. आज शुक्ला पक्ष. विशी का राशि फल इज गुड. अच्छा, अरे भाई एस्ट्रोलॉजी देख के आए. सीबीआई के साथ कर लो ना स्क्रैमनिक. तो भाई यार सीबीआई से कैसे कर ले भाई? If Sagava is going to invite somebody for this match, it will be an expert. No, not somebody who is not an expert. Bishop e3. Yeah, bishop e3 possible. Now that you've developed the knight, it makes sense. But also knight g4 is there, so h3 also makes sense. But I'm not scared of knight g4. If knight g4, I can only drop the bishop back and then I can push the knight back. So not a big deal. You could play bishop e3. Totally, you could play bishop e3. It's not a bad move at all. 97 is bad. I mean, you could take. I think bishop pair lena can never be really that bad. But what I'm worried about is that d5 becomes more likely now. It's a rook takes e6, bishop takes, rook takes. And now the rook defends the e5 pawn. Now b5, d5 both become very likely. And again, you don't want to play c4. That looks again better for black. So I think d5 will happen if you capture. So right now we have control over d5. So I think we don't want to give it up, even for the bishop pair. You are a good player, bhai. You're always underestimating yourself. Nahi bhai, yaar. It's always good to roast yourself before anybody else can do it. Okay, let's go on. Lifetime sentence for bishop on e7. नहीं भाई, वो बाहर निकलेगा. Long term it will come out. I promise you. Yeah, it will not stay there forever. If black plays d5, then this bishop can come into the game and create havoc sometimes. It's not a long term bad bishop, I think. किसी छोटे स्ट्रीमर के साथ कोलैब कर लो, both become famous together. भाई कौन है छोटा स्ट्रीमर जो करता है? वैसे भी I don't know man, कमेंट्री करने में मजा अकेले आता है यार. अब यहाँ पे कोई आ जाएगा भाई, मान लो कोई 2600 पहुंच जाएगा, मैं क्या ही बोलूंगा उसके सामने भाई. फिर सडनली आई हैव टू गो इनटू द डेप्थ. या मतलब ओ माय गॉड यार, 15th मूव नॉवल थी, नाइट चीज. क्या भाई, हम न्यूज़ की एनालाइज करते हैं ना. व्हाट इज द बेस्ट मूव हियर? देखो, Italian में ना best move is very subjective because there are multiple moves you could play and they might have similar evaluations. You could totally play h3, you could play bishop e3, you could play bishop c4, preventing b5. You could play any of these moves literally. I mean, it's like all would have similar evaluations. Knight e2 best good switch. Now knight e2 is possible. You can transfer even this knight to e3. But I'm not sure if Vishy will go for this. I'm not so sure. I think we'll just play h3 or bishop e3. d4 break now. So d4 you want to play, but I think in this case, okay, I think you have to take. You have the c pawn, e takes, and probably e takes as well because I'm threatening this, and d5. So that's an issue. So you have to take. Knight takes now. Knight takes, queen takes, and it looks very active. But somehow after, let's say, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop goes somewhere, bishop f5. Somehow it's like, black is fine now. I don't see any advantage. You blocked our bishop like this. And if you capture with the bishop, maybe that's a bit better. But bishop f6 now looks strong. I'm not sure who's better. Yeah, now the bishop on c1 looks stupid. Yeah, you can't develop this easily. b2 is hanging. So I think we can't really control d4 and d5 together. d5 control hai. We need the support for now. Arey Phoenix, bhai, thanks for the super chat. What are the odds of Wesley winning the Norway Chess? Very high. What Wesley is hoping for is कि यहाँ draw हो जाए and he can win and he takes the lead because he's 1 point behind. If Wesley wins in classical, he gains 3 points. Vishy Anand and Carlsen draw, they gain 1.5 and 1 each, and Wesley takes the lead then. So that's what Wesley is hoping for. So Wesley could totally win this, totally. H3 possible, yeah. Moves left 40 moves, 13 moves played, 13 move हो चुके हैं chat, 13 move हो चुके हैं. अभी 27 मूव खेलने हैं basically to reach the 40th move, and he plays knight d2. He plays I thought he'll play bishop e3 or h3, but knight d2 played indeed, and I think this knight will head to f1 and then maybe even to e3. Yeah, who knows? Sigma male always call. hey, Sigma male Vishy sir. Remember videos Carlsen that game was such a difficult game, that rook endgame wala match. I think what we basically want is कि आज के बाद आज का गेम लोग याद रखें. I think that's what we want. And chat, as you can see, the Bahar also agrees. Yeah, Vishy is slightly better for now because he controls g5 and the bishop is stupid. So probably bishop f8 to simply not give this chance and then also bring the rook into the game is probably okay. Vishy is back with his dangerous knight maneuvers. Yeah, Vishy loves the knights. He's mentioned on many occasions he prefers knights over bishops, even though usually bishop pair is much stronger. Vishy prefers his knights. Nihal is always unlucky. I don't think so, man. I think he's a trickster, man. He is incredibly lucky. Why are foreigners with Indian origins so handsome? Yeah, I've never thought about that. I don't want to think about it. टिक्कू से छोटा स्टीमर और कहाँ से लाए हम? वो बात भी है भाई, वो बात भी है. फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी. इतना सा नाइट क्यों देखना खराब से बिशप के लिए? वही तो है. बट आई थिंक ये रुक को गेम में आने के लिए I think bishop f8 makes a lot of sense. Also, your king becomes safer. कल को if this knight were to come to f5 later on, the bishop will be defending g7 beforehand. So bishop f8 makes a lot of sense. विशी बूथ में आके पटेली मारो मतलब? Why do you think he's not lucky, man? He's very tricky. So he kind of finds the resources, yeah. Tries to trick his opponents, and it works usually. How to beat Carlsen in 5 minutes? Step 1, take a pillow. Step 2, keep dreaming. Wah, wah, वाह बेटा, वाह वाह वाह. विशी स्टॉकफिश आनंद एक समझ आया कि गौतम चेस के टाइटल में क्यों डाला था. Yeah man, and chart so far, Vishy's accuracy is 97.6, Carlsen is 97.5, so Vishy की accuracy 0.1 ज़्यादा है. That might not be enough to win the game, so we'll need at least a couple of slight inaccuracy or one bin inaccuracy from Carlsen for Vishy to win this. Vishy has the white pieces, so he should be fine in terms of a draw, but जीतने के लिए let's see. Anish game, yes. Radjabov is still thinking. Probably 97 makes sense to exchange a few pieces. Although, of course, Anish will not exchange. He plays 97, bolte hi, wah bhai. Bishop will probably go back. Probably to d3 or even f1 is possible. Just like Carlsen's bishop f8, also possible. Also bishop c4, by the way. But bishop c4, d5 maybe. And then, white kind of black kind of gets the pawn in the center. So, maybe bishop d3, yeah. Let's see. Let's go to Vishy's game again. Vishy a bit behind on time. Hope it doesn't affect him later. It will. Regardless of what you say, it will affect him later. The only hope we have is that he will get a better position from the opening and the middle game. Teimour Chess now. ये क्रामनिक दिमाग खराब कर रहा है. कोई इसको देख लो भाई. दिमाग खराब क्या होता है भाई? वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है भाई वो इकलौता बंदा है जिसने प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि इंडिया रशिया का टाई होगा भाई, दोनों जीतेंगे. उससे भाई लॉटरी की टिकट निकलवाओ अपनी. टिक्कू भाई एक प्लेट टिक्की लगा दो. वाह. टिक्कू से छोटा स्ट्रीमर है बट उन दोनों को ज्यादा चल रहा है. यू नो व्हाट, उन दोनों में झगड़ा चल रहा है. ये कौन सा स्ट्रीमर है झगड़ा चल रहा है? आई हैव नो क्लू भाई. आई एम नॉट वन गॉसिप में इन्वॉल्व होने वाला. मुझे पता ही नहीं भाई किसका झगड़ा चल रहा है. How about rook e3? Now rook e3 makes sense, yeah. It does make sense, I have to agree, but not right now because rook e3 there will always be some it's like knight e2 khela na, you block their bishop somehow. Let's say black plays bishop f8 and you play rook e3. Somehow it's like it looks a bit awkward. If you could manage this and something maybe, but we are not set up for this. What we want is कि पहले knights को activate कर दें, then सब कुछ जब activate हो जाएगा ना, रुक लास्ट में आता है. रुक मतलब तुम्हें कोई मूवी देखी है जहां पे कोई विलन होता है, तो विलन का जो सेकंड आदमी होता है ना, जो राइट हैंड, वो है ये रुक. सो ये पहले नहीं निकलेगा. पहले सारे के सारे गूंस को निकालना पड़ेगा. फर्स्ट दे हैव टू बी एक्टिवेटेड टू द पोटेंशियल, फिर लास्ट में वो आएगा फ्लॉन्ट मारने. राजा बाबा से बदला ले रहे हैं तो तुम हीरो, हाँ जानते नहीं हो तुम. फिर वो रुक आएगा, बाहर निकलेगा. सो यू डोंट ब्रिंग द रुक आउट इमीडिएटली. यो अमन भाई. Sagar Shah will be like, this knight is monstrous, leaf controls from critical squares, powerful that rook in the game. Yeah man, it is strong, but it can be exchanged off. ये इंजन किधर मिलता है भाई? बस पता नहीं यार. What is the secret of eternal happiness? The knight on d5 and Vishy Anand winning. Come on. इतनी अच्छी एक्टिंग, थैंक्स यार. मतलब मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ एक्टर बनने के लिए, बस समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे एक मूवी में ले क्यों नहीं रहे हैं. चैट तू ही बताओ क्यों नहीं ले रहे मूवी में यार. आई डोंट नो. करण जोहर कुछ ही इज नॉट एबल टू एक्सप्लेन. मैं इतना कोशिश किया है, मूवी ले ही नहीं रहे मुझे. एनीवेज, मैंने स्टूडेंट ऑफ द ईयर में अप्लाई किया था. एप्स तो मेरे हैं ही हैं. क्वीन f3 अगेन द सेम प्रॉब्लम यार. वही जब राइट हैंड मैन नहीं निकला तो बंदा खुद क्यों निकलेगा भाई, या अपनी बीवी को क्यों भेजेगा. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वी डर दिस नाइट. देखो हमने नाइट ब्लॉक करा है चैट, तो वी नीड टू डू समथिंग अबाउट दिस. अदरवाइज ही प्लेस नहीं खेला, बिशप नहीं खेला उसने. लेट मी रिफ्रेश. आई डोंट थिंक ही प्लेड नाउ. He's not played just yet. He's thinking. I think that makes the most sense. Like the first automatic move that comes to mind. But of course, you have to be ready to capture with the queen. But that should be fine for black. Karan Johar does not cast heroes of his age. Karan Johar की age क्या है by the way? Just curious. Karan Johar age. अरे age ही नहीं बता रहा यार, इसकी क्या चक्कर है? करण जोहर्स एज इज 50. अबे चल बे, 50 साल का है वो बे, कुछ भी. यो दीपक भाई क्या हाल है? Why knight on d5 is so strong? Because it controls a lot of squares. Yeah, it controls a lot of squares. Of course, that's something I played, not Carlsen. Yeah, so it controls a lot of squares. You can see how, you know, if the queen were to dance around, knight c7 would be a fork. I always have the choice of taking your bishop. I have control over b6, so this is not possible. I have control over f6. I can take this at any point. You can't take it back because I capture it will be a fork. So, you know, it's like, you know, matlab, it's like a atom bomb in your enemy's camp. Isko chuoge to phat jayega. So it's like, it's very dangerous. Vishy playing stockfish moves as he practices with nickel. I mean, हाँ यार, मतलब 1.5 साल पुरानी प्रैक्टिस मतलब अब काम आ रही है यार निखिल कामत वाली. Knight is the secret of Vishy's energy. Yeah, I have to agree. King इसी स्ट्रक्चर का बैक रैंक मेट का चांस है ना साहिल भाई? यार देखो, अगर कार्लसन या विशी बैक रैंक मेट हुए तो आज शाम को मैं चैनल डिलीट कर दूंगा. So let's just put it out there, especially in classical. That will never happen. Never, ever, 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 ever. ऋषु जी क्वीन b6 पे मैच एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. Don't play queen b6 भाई. रानी फ्री की नहीं देनी चाहिए. Hash Tiku playing this Kamath. नहीं यार. Your laugh is amazing. Thanks Tarun bhai. Kashmiris are controversial. That's why you are not in movie. यार come on यार. Controversial क्या भाई? हमने कौन सा controversial काम कर दिया भाई? हैं? कौन सा controversy कर दिया? I want. Oh, he goes b5. Very interesting because I somehow feel it's a bit risky, yeah. Because now I think Vishy has proper control. Let's go knight f1. Open up the bishop maybe. I think yeah, he prevents knight c4, but he knight f1 now. Oh, knight was the opposite tiny actually, but knight f1 now. Knight d4 does not block the bishop. Yeah, but this is fine. हमारा ही piece है ना. हमारे हाथ में कब हटाना है इसको? अगर ये हमारे हाथ में, we can remove it at any point. So it's not really blocked. हम कभी हटा सकते हैं इसको. सागर भाई की स्ट्रीम में बॉट्स आ गए. भाई बॉट्स हर जगह भाई. YouTube भाई कुछ करो बॉट्स का यार. बार छू गई. By the way, I think you have to develop the knight. You cannot keep this bishop blocked for long. It looks very passive, right? ये structure जो है, you know, it's like सारे piece कुछ इसके बाद चढ़ रहे हैं, मतलब you know ऐसे मंदिर के लाइन होती है ऐसे पागल वाली लंबी सी. So I think we really need to play knight f1 जल्दी से uncouple our pieces a little bit. ये अक्षत भाई. Magnus should play queen c7. He should, of course. He can also try, you know, moves like bishop h3. Also very good for Magnus. For us, sorry. He can also try queen to maybe, you know, yeah, b6 also very good move for us. If pawn takes, bishop pinned. If pawn takes... Yeah, if you take, the bishop is pinned. That's true. But the thing is, it's not a big deal. But why would we take and open the a file? We will not take. We will keep it like this. Because black will not capture here. That is like spoiling his structure quite a bit. Because the bishop is on c1, b2 is well defended. He will not take on a4, I think, so quickly. Carlsen's rook, yeah, but we will not take. We will not allow his rook to come into the game, chat. This would be a mistake for sure. Now the rook is come into the game. The queen side is opened up and suddenly it's a problem. So I think... yeah, I really think this is not the correct move. Knight was not passive because it will not stay on d2. I think knight f1 would be okay. It's not going to stay on d2, bhai. Don't worry. c4 again, not a great move, bhai. c4 mein issue hai. Once you play c4, you are blocking your own bishop, giving up the d4 square, and that's going to be very controversial. Don't give this square. Don't block your own bishop. So let's wait for Vishy to play. I think he'll play knight to f1. That looks very logical because knight d2 was his previous move after all. So knight f1 is the next consequence. It's like, मतलब आपने अगर you know घर से बाहर निकले हो मार्केट जाने के लिए, गाड़ी में बैठ गए, स्टार्ट कर दी, तो रास्ते में क्यों चेंज करोगे? You'll reach the market and buy what you want. या चाहे तुम्हें खाना खरीदना है, condoms, that's up to you. But knight f1 will happen now. After Mikhail Tal, only Vishy knows how to use their... Okay, I'm not so sure about that one. I think everybody knows how to use their godas, including all chess players. Some better than others, but I think Vishy is one of the pros for sure. h3 also possible. Yes, also possible. Botvinnik wali story suni. Kaun si wali yaar? I've heard many stories, but which one? Knight b6, queen takes b6 by. The knight will be lost for free. अबे कार्लसन एज गूगल कर ले. क्यों भाई कार्लसन एज क्यों गूगल करना है यार? क्यों गूगल करना है भाई? कार्लसन एज 31. इस पे क्या गूगल करना था भाई? ये तो पता ही था मैं. बर्थडे इसका कार्लसन का बर्थडे इज ऑन 30th नवंबर. मुझे ये भी याद है यार. b3 blocking your bishop. नहीं 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 नहीं, वी कांट ब्लॉक आवर ओन बिशप भाई. बिशप खुला रहना चाहिए यार, इसको हवा पसंद है. Why is Vishy so much down on time? Yeah, by the way, this is getting a bit serious now. It's 20 minutes down, and we've only played 14 moves. So Vishy has to play like 26 moves in the next 77 minutes. It's a lot of time now. But considering कि अगर कार्लसन को हराना है तो गेम बहुत लंबी चलेगी. So it will not just last 40 moves. So maybe he has to up the pace a little bit. It was for the bot, not you. Sorry, Tiku. अच्छा मेरे को लगा. अरे Pascal, by the way, thank you for the super thanks, bhai. First super thanks on the channel, bhai. Thanks a lot, yaar. Your top 3 of all-time chess players. I would say Carlsen, Kasparov have to be there. And I am very tempted to say Vishy now because I think Vishy has to be there. Bhai, kya khela hai 52 ki age mein? That matters a lot. Yeah, he plays knight f1. He plays knight. It makes a lot of sense. Move your bishop open now. Knight can come to g3. Bhai, किसका कॉल आ रहा है यार? हेलो? पता नहीं किसका कॉल था भाई. ये किसका कॉल था यार? I don't know किसका कॉल था यार. क्रामनिक ने बोला h3 अच्छा नहीं है. Yeah, it's not required for now. It's not required. I think h3 is not required as far as I know. I don't know why is it bad though. It cannot be bad, right? It should be okay. I don't know why it's bad, but maybe knight f1 was more urgent. a5 instead of a5 तो queen knight a5 मार देंगे ना यार. a5 looks scary. Wotvinnik used to take Spassky to seduce girls. What the fuck? ये क्या ये I understand Kramnik को क्यों बोला है. Okay. a5 के बाद ये pawn hanging है यार. This pawn is hanging. I can just take this pawn, dude. And knight on b6 is not as cool as you think it is. Kramnik said, yeah, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई. ये क्या कहानी है भाई? टिकू भाई विशी जीतेगा तो व्लॉग चाहिए कुछ भी भाई. My top 3 are साहिल, समय, निखिल कामत. वाह वाह, एक कैटेगरी में डाल दिया भाई. भाई उन दोनों का नेटवर्थ मुझसे करोड़ों गुना है भाई. कम से कम वो भी ख्याल कर लेते भाई. Carlsen calling for help. I think he has to call Grandmaster Gauri now. That's the only choice he has. Otherwise he's lost. गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं भाई, कोई लोकल नंबर, कोई लैंडलाइन नंबर था भाई. डाले क्या इसको ट्रू कॉलर है भाई. ट्रू कॉलर भगवान मस्त है भाई. ट्रू कॉलर इज रियली कूल. यू कैन चेक एनीबॉडीज नंबर. कौन था ये नूब? कौन था यार बंदा? कौन था ये बंदा? अच्छा स्पैम है. अरे भाई वाह, थैंक यू ट्रू कॉलर भाई फॉर लेटिंग मी नो स्पैम था. मैं तो सोचा किसी मिस तो नहीं कर दिया मैंने भाई कोई डेट का चांस. चल मैं आज स्ट्रीम का बैनर देखा. वेरी नाइस थंबनेल. मैं नहीं देखा यार. व्हाई नॉट b4? यार b4 का पता है क्या? देखो, यू आर एक्सपैंडिंग टू मच. वंस यू प्ले b4, ब्लैक कैन टेक एंड प्ले rook b8 एंड दिस b4 pawn will be weak. Like we are trying to play on all sides of the board. पहले pieces to develop कर लो यार. I think this bishop has to be developed. Maybe this knight has to be developed. b4 is too commented too quickly, too early. 18 कंटेंट चल रहा है इसलिए. ये क्या है भाई? मिखाइल ताल की रैंकिंग कितनी होगी? ऑल टाइम बेस्ट प्लेयर. टॉप 10 में तो होगा फॉर श्योर भाई. कंसिडरिंग हिज स्टाइल. My mom is saying you are the most annoying person she has seen doing commentary. Hello auntie, ऐसा नहीं है यार. Maybe my laugh is a bit irritating. I hope not. एक बंदा कह रहा है laugh is hilarious. मैं भी confused हो गया अब. Anyways, book give a Vishy win. I'll give you something else by book. तो I think will be a bit more complicated. Magnus has confessed that Vishy might lose on time. ये कुछ भी भाई. अबे लॉन्डे कैसा है? बढ़िया हूं पटेल जी, आप बताओ यार. चैट बाय द वे, ब्रीफ लुक एट अनीश's game. See, not much has happened. And after c6, I think e5 might be a bit scary because it kind of, in knight का square ही नहीं है. It has to probably go to, where will it go by the way? Not many squares, yeah. And this can come to e4 and d6. So it looks a bit scary for Radjabov for now. देख लो, बढ़िया थंबनेल है. देखते हैं भाई. अरे स्पर्श भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द यूपीआई भाई. 200. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार स्पर्श भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार फॉर द सुपर चैट. लेट मी चेक क्या थंबनेल है भाई. चेस 24 का ऐसा क्रेजी क्या बनाया उन्होंने भाई? इससे बेसिक थंबनेल ना मैं 2 साल पहले बनाता था भाई. चेस 24 का थंबनेल सबसे बेसिक है यार. नो ऑफेंस, बट ऐसे थंबनेल मैं 2 साल पहले बनाता था भाई. आई मीन इतने कोने में रखा है दोनों को, बीच में गैप इतनी ज्यादा खाली है. bishop to d5. Man, black will not give up his light square bishop because after pawn takes, knight will have to move again. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight will have to move again, and it doesn't have any good squares. तो अच्छी बात है यार. नंबर लीक ही विशी विंस. भाई सब कुछ लीक कर देंगे भाई, विशी जीते तो. चेस में डिस मत करो भाई, वो बात नहीं है यार. आई विल ऑलवेज बी ऑनेस्ट. थंबनेल इज रियल नॉट दैट, इट्स वेरी बेसिक. आई डोंट लाइक द थंबनेल. आई लाइक द जो उनका इसका थंबनेल था, लाइक जो अभी था एमपीएल वाला अच्छा था, इससे बेटर था. बट यू आर विनिंग अ पॉन. हाउ आर यू विनिंग अ पॉन डूड? वेयर आर यू विनिंग अ पॉन? किसी और को सेड्यूस कराने की जगह 6000 क्या दे देता. ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है यार? B4. बहुत लोग B4 बोल रहे हैं यार, बट वाई? चैट देखो, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, अच्छा, from black you're saying it. Fuck, from black, yeah. So B4 makes some sense. There's no doubt. But chat, question for you: do we take on B4 or do we just ignore it? Do we ignore it or do we take? Come on, chat. Question for you: takes the pawn or 93? Two possibilities. अच्छी बात है फिर भाई, अच्छी बात है. Accuracy by 97.5 for Vishy, 97.2 for Carlsen. Yeah, you will not take. You're not foolish. You will not allow him to get the d4 square. He can take on d5 now. He takes and knight takes b4, and suddenly his knight is permanently going to stay here forever. हमारी मतलब हम ऊपर चले जाएंगे, लेकिन knight यहाँ बैठा रहेगा. So that will not happen. So I think Vishy will be smart. If b4, he will just develop his pieces. Chat smart है भाई. Chat काफी smart है. Levi made a video on Topalov Kramnik World Championship match. Yeah, he has. I think many months earlier, I think, in fact. Bishop e3 is possible, totally possible. But first is black to play. So what will Carlsen play here? Maybe rook b8 is what something I would consider, because then the bishop is not going to be developed very easily, because when you develop, pawn takes pawn becomes a threat, yeah? So maybe rook b8. Maybe rook b8 is the move. Anish game is going on, chat. It's going very slow. I think e5 is, we just looked at it. It's going very slow, and Anish is clearly better. He has a center here, huge center for Anish. Radjabov needs like 2-3 moves to stabilize, but he's not getting them. What is the idea of knight to h7? So knight h7 Indian की first preference है. So honestly, knight h5 looks a bit weird. I have to admit, it does look a bit weird. I don't like this move at all. So I don't think Carlsen will play. Indian क्यों बोल रहा है? I think we'll get to know. Maybe bishop g5 is the idea, but then you have to take care of knight c7, folks. So you can't really do it. You can capture with the knight, of course. That's possible. छेजा में अर्का भाई यार, तुम कह रहे हो तुम वहां पे एडल्ट बातें चल रही, तुम यहाँ आ गए खुद, तो तुम एडल्ट बातें कर रहे हो भाई. ये क्या है भाई? G5 would be horrible, man. G5 would be horrible. After a move like G5, these two squares are so vacant. I would totally play knight e3 now, then go h4, and then open up the king side completely. And then, you know, you will probably lose in like 10 moves from now. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1000 likes if possible, jaldi se. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी family में शामिल हो जाओ, मजे करने साथ में. आपके चेस करियर के कुछ फनी स्टोरी सुनाओ भाई. अभी आज मेरा दिन नहीं है भाई. आज द दिन हैज टू बी फोकस ऑन विशी. कभी और. Difference of 113 yellow points in Vishy and Carlsen is not intimidating. Your advice to amateurs like me who playing top skill of a small tournament difference yellow. I would say play the most ambitious moves. जब मैं किसी लिवर से खेल रहा होता हूँ ना, and if he's going for a draw, that's so relieving. I know कि मतलब draw तो हमेशा हाथ में है. I will only push. As a higher rated player, the most intimidating thing is कोई लोअर आपके साथ पूरी ambitiously खेल के ना, मतलब आप पे अटैक करने लग जाए, suddenly launches, you're like scared suddenly. इसको क्या हो गया भाई? I thought draw काफी होगा इसके लिए. So that you should not back down just because you're playing a strong player. So पूरा best play करना चाहिए. Chat, queen b3 is going in the wrong direction. It's kind of after rook b8, this queen will be very much misplaced. You can see how the rook is opposite the queen, right? So queen b3 will be misplaced, I think. Now Maggie only 14 minutes ahead. Yeah, I'm happy that time difference is reducing. Yeah, that's very important. The time should go down for Magnus. Otherwise, problem hogi yaar. Carlsen said that time is going to be a factor in this game, in this confession room. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Carlsen takes more time on this move. Yeah, I hope so. Time will be a factor for sure, because Italian is always slow, chat. When an Italian opening happens, you can see how, chat. यहाँ पे अब तक chat. Question for you. अब तक क्या ट्रेड हुआ है गेम में? अब तक इस पूरी गेम में इन 15 मूव्स क्या क्या एक्सचेंज हुआ है? बताओ भाई, क्या क्या एक्सचेंज हुआ है? बताओ, बोर्ड को देखो, बताओ क्या क्या एक्सचेंज हुआ है. देखिए विशी जीते तो वाईटी पासवर्ड लीक. नाइस. कुछ भी नहीं. Exactly my point. Nothing. So you can see why it's a long game, right? You can see why it's a long game. So Italian में कुछ exchange होता नहीं है. And that's why, you always have to, you have to play a long game. You have to hold your patience, hold your nerves, and hope कि आगे जाके कुछ होगा. Otherwise, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. I'm hyped for this match regardless. Watching कितनी भी, it doesn't matter, man. 3K watching कभी और आ जाएगी यार. It doesn't matter. My HS rating is 1600. What is the actual rating? I would say FIDE 1100. Can Vishy attack on king side with queen, rook and knight? He can. If this knight goes to g3, knight goes to f5, rook comes to g3, maybe queen f3, queen g3. Slowly he can for sure. But black is okay, fine for now. Dinner kar liya bhai. Niklesh Janko. I'm not in touch with Niklesh bhai for a long while, but I'm sure he's streaming on his channel or he's busy. Otherwise he would. Bishop d5 is possible, man. But if I was black, I mean, I don't like taking with my bishop. I want the bishop pair. If I had nothing else, maybe. But I will first of all consider other choices. Always giving up this bishop when your other bishop is the bad one. This is the good bishop black has, by the way. This is the good bishop black has. So giving up the good bishop usually is not my cup of tea. GM hoya, I am bola na bhai, roast karo. Oh, he takes with the bishop. He took on d5. I don't like this move personally, but well, Carlsen took. So we have to kind of accept this. And now, chat, I thought e takes d5 would be the move, but apparently even bishop d5 is good for Vishy. So both moves are good for Vishy, apparently. He can take with the pawn, which was my choice, honestly. But the engine is telling bishop d5 for some reason. Let's see which one Vishy goes for. I think both are okay, but I will take with the pawn most likely. I'll keep my bishop. Bar likes it white. Yeah, he likes it white. Bar, but पता है इस बार पे इतना भरोसा मत करो because ये jump मारेगा. This bar is like that friend जो तुम्हें बोलेगा तू लड़की से बात कर भाई, मैं तेरे पीछे हूँ, तू फिक्र ना कर, मैं हूँ ना, तू बात करना. तुम आगे जाओगे, ठीक है भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई. हे हाय, आई एम साहिल. वो दोस्त वाला भाग के मतलब दूसरी बिल्डिंग में पहुंच चुका होता है. So I will not trust this bar too much. Yo Akshat bhai, धोखेबाज meter exactly. I'm new to chess, but please tell me 1 hour, 10 minutes not enough. It is enough, but you have to play the entire game, and at this level, it will always be a problem slowly. A normal chess game can last many hours. Commentator's curse, now a piece is lost. No, piece is not lost. No piece is lost, bhai. Piece is not lost. It's fine. Just like Sahil. Bar doesn't know he's validating for Carlsen. Yeah, Bar को पता नहीं है. Bar को शायद नाम नहीं देखा उसने. Vishy's position looks a bit suffocated. I am not sure about it. देखो chat, एक चीज होती है कि भाई pieces passive है और they cannot come to active positions. एक होता है pieces थोड़े passive लग रहे हैं, but 3-4 move में they will come to very active positions. So knight can come to f5 in 2 moves, and that's why you can see I did not want to give this bishop. Yeah, I was controlling f5, and once this knight comes to f5, so why did Carlsen take right now? कि इससे पहले Vishy plays knight d5, sorry. If Vishy had played knight e3, this would not work. Let's say he plays rook b8, knight e3, and now he takes. I can simply capture with the knight, and knight takes and bishop takes. This is much stronger. This is almost winning for Vishy, I think. That's why he takes with right now before Vishy can play knight to e3. That's why he took immediately, and Vishy took with the bishop. That is apparently the engine's preference as well. So, and now black should take, right? He should take. This bishop is a monster, I think. Yeah, because otherwise I will play knight e3 now, and then I will capture back with the knight. So I think this is in black's favor most likely. Let's see. I think Vishy is better. Vishy is better. He is better for sure. Look at, compare the two bishops, dude. Compare this and this. I know this is on the initial square, but it has potential. It has potential. This bishop has no potential. Anish game, brief look at Anish's game chat. It's still the same. Nothing has happened. Anish is still calculating. Absolutely nothing has happened for the past, I think, 20 minutes. Now Carlsen under slight pressure. But does he know he's better? I'm sure he knows. There's no way on earth Vishy is worse here. Because look at this bishop, man. This knight is attacked. So you can't play rook c8, because rook c8 ke baad, now I'll take on b5. Now I'll definitely take on b5 and open the a file for me. So I don't think he can do that. So I think he has to probably take this bishop. You never know when of course, man, he's Carlsen. Yeah, he will never lose. But, and to be honest, एक चीज तुमने सोची, Carlsen went to the confession booth and said कि time will be a factor in this game. Do you think कि उसके दिमाग में ये थोड़ा बहुत बैठ गया है, and that's why he played a bit fast? Like he might have played a bit faster than normal just because के दिमाग में बैठ गया कि time will be a factor. and he might not have played bishop d5 if he had taken more time. So let's see what happens now. Yeah, so knight takes. The problem is this knight has no decent square. कहाँ जाओगे यार? कहाँ जाओगे? Knight b8. I can just take on b5 and this pawn is pinned. So that's already lost. Knight is. Oh, he took. We'll see what happens now, chat. What happens now? It's going to be an important match. How do we know who says what in confession box? I think वो सिर्फ और सिर्फ लाइव स्ट्रीम में होगा. जो actual video footage है ना, जो I think किसी के पास होगी, उसी में दिखेगा सिर्फ. But I think it's very rare somebody goes in the confession booth. So if you can wait for it, it's very unlikely it'll happen. The best you can do is, I think, when somebody tells you, then you can go check it. Now, of course, e takes d5. I mean, that's obvious. What conspiracy नहीं है भाई, psychological play. I love analyzing the psychological plays. यार मतलब मेरे को मजा आता है दिमाग लगाने में. And now knight a5 could be the best move, or knight a7. Both moves not comfortable for black, especially not knight a7 by the way. So I think knight a5 has to be played. But उस knight का future क्या है भाई? ये तो देखो ना यार. Knight cannot come to c4, cannot come to b3. It's not so great, यार. आज कोई जादू होने वाला है, जो जादूगर बीच में है. चैट अगर आज विशी जीत गए तो मैं मुझे लगा कुछ क्रेजी कर दूंगा भाई. या तो मैं अपना लैपटॉप तोड़ दूंगा, कपड़े फाड़ दूंगा भाई, बॉटल सर पे दे मारूंगा, कुछ पता नहीं मुझे. आज कार्लसन को हराना है भाई. नाइट इज जेई स्टूडेंट. नाइस. व्हाट आर यू ड्रिंकिंग? वाटर यार. एंड इफ यू वांट एविडेंस, आई विल शो यू वीडी स्टाइल एविडेंस. नाउ कार्लसन कैलकुलेटिंग नाइट कहां जाएगा. लेट मी शो यू भाई. हेलो, वीडी स्टाइल एविडेंस भाई. टकला हो जाओ. टकला नहीं यार, टकला पता है बाल मुझे प्यारे हैं, वैसे भी टकला हो ही जाऊंगा 5-7-10 साल में. लेट्स नॉट डू इट इमीडिएटली. मुझे डैंड्रफ भी नहीं है, सो देयर इज नो रीजन टू डू दैट. नाइट इज यूपीएससी स्टूडेंट. भाई यूपीएससी को 7 अटेम्प्ट मिलते हैं भाई. आई डोंट थिंक दिस नाइट विल गेट 7 अटेम्प्ट्स. कन्फेशन बूथ वो है जहां पे चेस ने अपनी क्रश को प्रपोज करते हैं भाई गेम के बीच में. लाइक somebody is playing, he'll go to the confession booth, he'll be like, चंपा मैं तुझसे बहुत प्यार करता हूं. I don't know. Oh, he plays knight a5. And now I think he could take on b5. Now I think it's fine because our rook is the one which is, opened up. पहले bishop था a2 पे. Now we can totally take on b5, I think. Now it's totally possible. Stream 3, day 3 of becoming mod. Nice. Knight have b4. b4, I think knight b7, right? You go knight b7. I think that's the only move. And chat, आप में से कितने लोगों ने चेस बुक कभी कोई जेन्युइनली सॉल्व करी है? इट्स नॉट लाइक मैं टेस्ट नहीं ले रहा, बस पूछ रहा हूं. I'll tell you why I'm asking. कितने लोगों ने चेस बुक से जेन्युइनली कुछ पजल सॉल्व करे हैं? लाइव स्ट्रीम पर देखा कार्लसन समथिंग बट इन हिज लोकल लैंग्वेज. अच्छा, या a5, but I think I will not play a5 here. मी या. सो हमेशा जब भी कोई क्लासिक गेम होती है ना जहां पे वाइट डिस्ट्रॉयज ब्लैक ऑन द किंग साइड, हमेशा ये नाइट b7 पे होता है. पता मैं किसी ने देखा है तो हमेशा ये साला नाइट b7 पे होता है. हमेशा जब भी वाइट जीतता है ना, कोई भी क्लासिकल बुक होगी, ये नाइट साला यहीं पड़ा होगा. सो आई थिंक दिस इज अ गुड साइन फॉर विशी की नाइट b7 पे है. तो लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. या विशी इज बेटर डूड. विशी इज बेटर. इफ ही विंस तो मत्यूशे इंडीड. Can you explain the position saying white is better? I'm not understanding it. First of all, look at the center. We have a pawn on d5, which looks weak but is actually strong. I can play d4 at any moment. Next, this bishop is kind of bad. It's blocked by its own pawns. You could try to exchange it, but I might even just ignore it with knight e3. I have certain squares. Knight on f5. That can go to f5. I have these light squares I can utilize later on in the game. This knight on the rim is dim. What's his potential? Can't come here. It has no squares on the left. And knight b7 अगर जाएगा भी तो उसके बाद कहा, मानो मैंने ये चल दिया. नेक्स्ट मूव कहाँ है नाइट की? It has no squares, like zero square है भाई उसके पास. एक भी नहीं है. इधर भी नहीं. और ऋतिक कहता ना, इधर चला मैं इधर चला, ये किधर भी नहीं चलेगा भाई. So I think I do like Vishy's position here. How about e7? e7 पे क्या भाई? प्लस 1.79 से क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? रियली? इतना बड़ा नहीं हो सकता यार. जायद कंट्रोल. भाई डर लग रहा है विशी अगर फिर से विनिंग पोजीशन पे ड्रॉ कर लिया तो. I don't think so. Last time क्या था? Last time basically Wesley had some positional compensation. You could see the compensation. यहाँ पे Vishy knows he's better. There is no doubt he doesn't know he's better. And last time क्या था कि he was in the lead. He was like कि मैं clear lead में हूँ. Let me not risk anything. But now he knows कि he's not in clear lead. And slowly but surely people are catching up. So he needs to win. And कार्लसन से हारने में क्या है ना, कोई बेइज्जती नहीं है. तुम कार्लसन से people like तुम कार्लसन से हार गए, छी 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 छी, कोई नहीं बोलेगा. But if you defeat Carlsen, you get the point. So what if black plays c4 and that should be net? I mean c4 I can just play d4 actually, also possible. But c4 I can also ignore. Let's say okay, so white has to play. So white पहले, well तो I can already play b4 and put your knight on b7. फिर तो तुम c4 वैसे भी नहीं खेल सकते I think. So it's not easy. f4 I would not hurry with, because f4 के बाद ना ये बिशप को स्क्वायर मिल जाएंगे यार. I am not sure about f4. I want to control f5 if possible. I would love to play queen g4, knight e3 or knight g3 and knight f5 and so on, rather than playing f4 and opening up this bishop and the e file. You get my point, right? यहाँ ये squares weak हैं, ये squares utilize करने के लिए मतलब भीख मांग रहे हैं. So let's play queen g4 and knight somewhere to f5 somehow. At least that looks logical to me. But it's not the end of the world for Carlsen, of course. Carlsen है भाई. But yeah, who will win? भाई, I don't know. But right now, if I had to put money on somebody, it will be Vishy. Tikku nanga naach. If Vishy wins, who the hell knows what will happen? Bhai, kya kar dunga main? What about G8, bhai? Best move here. As Panali mentioned, b4 does look tempting because b4 if you take, that doesn't change stuff. Knight b7, and then this pawn is also weak. The knight has absolutely no potential because the only way it's coming to the game is via d8. Let's say, and d8 के बाद कहाँ? इससे घटिया knight मैंने बहुत कम देखे लाइफ में. And I've seen knights on a1 and a1 and a8. So it will take time for the knight to come into the game. So b4 could be the best move. Or you could take on b5. Also possible to open the rook's file. That is the move. Maybe that was my first instinct to take on b5. But Panali की move भी अच्छी है. b4 is nice. If Vishy wins, prank call समय भाई देखते हैं भाई. How many moves Vishy has? 17 moves played for each side, so 23 moves have to be played in 69 minutes to gain the increment. That's enough time. How to get better positional chess? I can recommend one book, Positional Chess Handbook by Gelfer. That's one book I totally recommend it. Anish Giri tweeted about you. Anish Giri is playing a game right now, so I don't think he has Twitter in his hands. भाई देखो, लेकिन एक बात है चैट, टून्स श्राइन ने बिल्कुल सही बात बोली है. नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट कार्लसन. अच्छा कहा घोड़ा लिखा है उन्होंने, बट नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट कार्लसन. दैट्स लाइक sun rise in the east, and never underestimate Carlsen. That's always true. So I think Carlsen will definitely, now he will, when you're slightly worse, that's when Carlsen, the ghost inside Carlsen, rises, and he will start to play the best moves one by one, find the only moves, and then suddenly he's better sometimes. That happens a lot. मुझे erectile dysfunction है कह रहे हैं, always learning. कोई बात नहीं भाई, it's okay. I don't know what to say now. It's not at all easy to defeat Carlsen. I know exactly my point. Like, you can get a better position sometimes. He will go for these sidelines and you might get a better position. But to defeat him is a completely different ball game. B3 is the worst opening. I hope Adiban is not watching. Ram Puranik bhai. 14-minute gap. It's not much, chat. If Vishy can play all the best moves, I think this is not a position jahan pe he cannot just play a few moves very fast. आज अनीशा आई कि अब तक नहीं आई थी स्टार्टिंग में, अभी चली गई, लेकिन उसे कहा था कि शी इज सपोर्टिंग विशी से टुडे. If Vishy, he plays b4 played by Vishy Anand, and knight to b7 quickly played by Carlsen. It's very clear Carlsen's strategy is to put pressure on Vishy on the clock, and when you play knight b7 very quickly, Vishy looks at the clock, see इसकी time pressure difference है. Best course for beginner. You can check out the web courses on our website, yaar. The beginner course might be helpful. Ball game क्या है? h3 waiting move coming. Chat, I don't know. Like, मतलब honestly, if I was black, I would love to go with this f5 plan. But now the rook is not on f8. I don't have the light square bishop. And once let's say white plays something normal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bishop b, some random move. Yeah, bishop d2. Even if I do play f5, this looks more weakening than anything because knight g3, and now you cannot even play g6 because h6 is hanging. So you have to play f4, but then knight e4, and I'm not sure if this was better for white or black. So I think black does not have an active plan here. At least I don't see one. f5 is the only active plan. A5 is one, yes, but a5. So let's say I play queen g4. You play a5, kya? But a5, I'm not sure. I can take on a5. You take back with the rook, maybe. But I take on h6. I don't know. You have to first save the king then. But if king h7, I don't know. King h7. Yeah, not sure. Knight can come to g3. I can take on b5. I think regardless, Vishy is better. That's for sure. Black does not have an active plan. It's very clear. Queen g4, queen c8. But queen c8, I mean, I will not exchange queens. I will play queen g3. And again threaten this. I will not trade queens, of course. That will be in black's favor, I think. Have you beaten any international GM? Yes, of course, man. But of course, I'm on average, I've lost against them, but I've defeated them. Time is going a bit low. I mean, not so comfortable now. I hope he doesn't lose on time to gain position advantage. The thing is, depends. Yeah, imagine karo you're white here. If you want to play an equal game, there are many possibilities. You can play like the next 5 moves very quickly. Yeah, knight g3, bishop somewhere. You can take on b5. You can exchange a couple of rooks. So it's not difficult to play some equalizing moves. So I don't think Vishy is risking much. If he wants a draw, he can exchange a few pawns and he should be fine. He's not worse in any case. Kaise, how can he be worse? Yeah, black's pieces are so bad. Bishop is a bad bishop. Knight is a bad knight. Queen is not developed. Rook is looking at his own pawn. Not so active. आपकी height क्या? I think 5'10", 5'11" हो गया. I'm not exactly sure. Defeating Magnus is like defeating Rafael at the French Open. Yeah, true. Is it really +1? So we cannot trust the chess.com engines honestly. A5 for white. Now A5 does look tempting because it closes the queen side completely. But what I'm worried about is कि मतलब C file पे counterplay ना मिल जाए यार. Because कल को ना, if the queen comes to B7 for example, let's say queen C8, knight goes here, queen comes here. Maybe it might not be so comfortable. It is possible though. White is still better. You could play it. But yeah, but I think I would have probably tried to control these squares as quickly as possible. But A5 also possible. Because अगर ये file भी close होती ना, if this was also closed, then A5 would make a lot more sense to completely block the queen side and then can focus on the king side. But the C file is actually going to open, so it's not completely blocking. Yeah, that's the issue. C4 would be bad, I think. B4 pawn will be captured, so not C4. Brief look at Anish's game chat. Yeah, so Radjabov has Anish played queen to B3, putting some pressure here and here. So probably queen to C7 from Radjabov. Anish still slightly better. Next he will go rook D1. Maybe even E5 is coming on the spot. So slightly better for Anish still. Queen G4 is good, man. Queen G4 is indeed a good move. In fact, that's the engine's first preference. Although I was मेरा दिल ना भाई AB5 पे, पता नहीं क्यों. Like that's my natural tendency to trade the B5 pawn, create a weakness here. That's how I would operate though. It does make a lot of sense to me. अरे हाँ 24/7 हो गया यार. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1K likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Not that easy on the board, bro. As it seems from here, it's Magnus. Yeah, already told you, man. Already told you. Magnus को हराना मुश्किल ही नहीं. मुश्किल ही है वैसे. नामुमकिन तो नहीं है. If you have the fourth session, yeah, I mean it is still better for white for sure. That I'm pretty sure. आपकी इंस्टिंक्ट से क्या होगा? मेरी इंस्टिंक्ट से क्या होगा? Vishy Anand, what would he play here? Maybe he'll play queen g4. I think he'll play the best move. He will not shy away. He's confident, he's better, he knows he's better. Black's pieces are passive. I think he played the most ambitious move. And he's taking his time. AB5 is Indian preference. It is for sure. आज निहाल से बात करी थी. I think ऐसे डायरेक्ट बात तो नहीं हुई. I think I think I don't know man what to speak among players who are very strong. Yeah, it gets a bit. I don't know what to talk. क्या बोलूँ मैं स्ट्रीम पे? Okay, I get the point. But this doesn't look like the most active, right? I wouldn't have guessed this in a million years. The plan is actually a very ambitious one. You want to take on b5, typical to that bishop a7 Karpov thing, yeah? You want to double up on the a file and then capture. But maybe he had better plans, more active plans. But rook e2 also a good plan for sure. It's probably not the best move, but it's ambitious, yeah? The bar, as you can see, is rising, yeah? Gradually, engine को लग रहा है, oh, rook e2, क्या बेका, oh, ठीक move लग रही है. Yeah, rook a2, rook e, not sure about that one, because उसमें कोई e file तो open करनी नहीं हमने. Equal हो गया, yeah, but the thing is, chat, what we have to see is कि imagine करो यहाँ rook हमारा यहाँ पहुँच जाए. Then Vishy is clearly better. So that's what he's planning for, yeah? Rook a2, then takes on b5 and rook to a7. And this knight is stupid. Depth 43 plus 0.26. Yeah, probably not the best move, I have to agree, but still a decent plan. भैया भाई कह रहे सुसु करने का था, इक्वल हो गया भाई, तो रोक के रखो ना यार. मैं कार्लसन को सपोर्ट कर रहा, क्या मैं एंटी नेशनल हूं? नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. यू कैन सपोर्ट कार्लसन, बट वी विल सपोर्ट विशी. विशी नॉट अ ब्लंडर मैन, नॉट अ ब्लंडर. ब्लंडर तब होता है when you make a huge mistake, yeah. Please give updates. Chat basically देखो यार, यहाँ पे ये पोजीशन थी. इस पोजीशन विशी probably had some active moves like queen to g4 or ab5, like more active, which are doing a more committal moves and more, I don't know the correct word, like it's like more concrete moves. That's probably the correct word. But he played rook e2 with the plan of, I think, going to a2. That should be the plan, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, a decent move for sure. It's not bad, but I think there were more critical moves. rook a7 में rook takes होगा भाई, कहाँ से अच्छा? अरे भाई, but we can also win the queen ना. rook a7 पहुंच गया तो queen को भी उठा के रख देंगे भाई. So a file पे हमारा कंट्रोल हो जाएगा ना. Vishy lose? अरे भार्गव भाई शांति रखिए यार, शुभ बोले भाई, शुभ. Are these matches on the board? Yes, they are being played in Norway right now. cb4 now could be played. I think the c pawn, black will capture at some point to open the c file. There's no doubt he will capture at some point, and Vishy will not capture because you do not want the knight to come to c5. That would be a horrific strategic mistake. So you want the pawn on b4 ताकि knight dominated रहे. So black knows why it will not take, and maybe at some point to open the c file, it can be played for sure. Has he revealed his plan too early to Carlsen? That's a good question, by the way. But if you want to go for this plan, there's not much you can do apart from rook e2. But I agree with you. Yeah? It's a very committal plan, and maybe with not as many upsides. मोदी जी से कहकर पाकिस्तान भेज देंगे, ये क्या है भाई? Carlsen win or draws or then win at Dragon. What? I think you mean Armageddon. भाई Armageddon भाई, Dragon नहीं बोलते उसको. Rook e2 से rook e2 doubling the rooks. Yeah, that should be the plan, right? What else is the plan of rook e2? I don't see it. I mean, there's no pressure on f2 or anything, so rook e2 should be the plan. Otherwise, what's the plan of rook e2? You block the queen's path. It is 1.5 is strong engine. I don't think so. It's 1.5 as of now. It should be 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, something like this. Armageddon Dragon sounds like some mythical creature. Yeah. Game of Thrones use कर सकता है वो नाम. Accuracy, अरे हाँ भाई, let's look at the accuracy by the way. Vishy's accuracy is 96.3 and Carlsen's is 95.7 chat. So very high accuracy, but not as high as the previous games. But I think that's because the game is also kind of a bit slow, yeah. So more options for either side, not that committal. Vishy के जितने भी आप ट्वीट करेंगे कि Kraken deserve candidate, ये क्या है भाई? Chess Funda. By the way, he took on b4. Carlsen has taken on b4. Now c takes b4 will happen, and maybe Carlsen will play a5. He will try to open up the queen side before the rook can come to a2. Maybe a5 from now. Maybe that's what Vishy missed. We'll see very soon. Because if queen d7, I think rook e8 will happen, and the a6 pawn will be put under a lot of pressure. So maybe a5. He plays a5. a5 played by Carlsen. So Vishy is not in time to play this, at least in the best format. Now he should take on b5. Black will take on b4, and we will have this weird structure where white का pawn black के camp पे, white का pawn black के camp पे. It's like मतलब होता है ना कि चिड़ियों ने अपने अंडे दूसरों के घरों में डाल दिए. It looks like that. You have to tweet Kraken deserves candidate. भाई मैं Twitter delete कर दूंगा उससे पहले भाई. Kraken does not deserve candidates. I mean, I'm nobody to talk about this, but if you are advocating killing of people, you don't deserve to be candidates. Carlsen is dating recently. Acha, okay, I don't know how that's relevant. Yeah, I don't know. If the queen side liquidates, then it should be equal, right? Because if the queen side exchange ho gaya and there is no advantage, then it should be equal, right? So the only way Vishy can justify is by AB5. That's the only move. Because BA5, Rook A5, draw. We go home, it's a draw. And chat, draw is not so bad. Yaad rakhna chat. Armageddon mein white has 10 minutes, Carlsen has 7 minutes. So it's much better to take a draw and play the Armageddon than to risk it in the classical, because classical mein, nobody cares at the end if how you defeat Carlsen, chahe Armageddon mein ho ya classical mein ho. So either way, Carlsen hana equal baat hai in terms of, of course 3 points मिलेंगे classical अलग चीज है, but still. आपकी इंस्टिंक्ट्स इतनी एक्यूरेट कैसे है भाई? इतनी एक्यूरेट तो नहीं है भाई, होती तो मैं भी बैठा था वहां पे. After exchanges, knights will have some squares. Yeah, but the thing is that this knight will get the c5 square. That's the main detail. Knight on b7, which is actually stupid. If rook a2, I think I will just take on b4, right? So black is already better now, I feel. The knight coming to c5, this pawn being weak, this passed pawn not being able, we will not be able to capture this pawn very quickly. So I think black is already better. So we can't play rook e2 now. I think Vishy might have missed a5. It's possible. If you think Kraken advocating clear accidents, you could have been brainwashed by Anglo-Saxon media. Yeah, I have been brainwashed. Yeah, true, man. It's easy to get brainwashed, yeah, when you see bombs falling on people. That's true, man. Yeah, totally, man. When you see people dying, it's easy to get brainwashed by that. Yeah, I apologize, yeah. Is Carlsen not a quicker player bringing into Cameron? Yeah, but still, 3 minutes edge is better. Like, what I'm saying is, it's not worth it to take extra risk. Yeah, agar equal hai to equal hai. Not to overpush and basically lose the game. Yeah, that will be worse because you get 0 points. Draw liya and then you try to beat him in the Armageddon is also okay. I don't think so he's okay with a draw. I think everybody is usually okay with a draw against Carlsen, but I'm sure he's trying to fight for an edge. He wants to win. By the way, he took on b5. He found the best move now, and now black will take on b4 and he will have a good square for his knight. But I think maybe Vishy missed a5. It is possible he might have missed a5 or at least, underestimated it. ba5 doesn't look that great because rook a5. How many points Vishy gets if he wins? I think he gains 7 points roughly. Time is an issue. But Chad, ek cheez hai na, 21 moves have been played. The position is kind of simple as compared to most of the positions we have seen by Vishy, so it should not be a big deal. Possible to manage this for Vishy, I feel. He should be able to manage this, chat. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1k like. But jaldi se kar do yaar, maza aa jaya yaar. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. That really helps us grow the channel. Thanks a lot. Kraken doesn't deserve his Twitter. He deserves candidates. Wow. If he had not started tweeting on Twitter, I would also agree with you, man. Yeah, he took on 8 takes b4 played by Carlsen. And now, chat, probably it's time to win this pawn quickly. As quickly as possible. Because otherwise, knight c5 and b3, and that will be a big problem. So I think maybe rook to b1, trying to win this pawn as quickly as possible. You didn't see what happened in 8 years on Donbass. No, but the solution of 10 people dying is not 10 million people dying. You have to find one more solution. That was my point. Anyways, following Vishy since 1995, and he is still in Endeavor 1 and Volvo deserves the Bharat. Now, true, man, indeed. I totally agree. Vishy played Ruby 1. He played Ruby 1. Ruby 1 played, and I think this pawn will fall. And that's very important because ye pawn agar bach jata na, to nani aa jati bhai hame. Very important Ruby 1. And now Carlsen is thinking. परसों आपने मेरा कमेंट पढ़ा था and I watched that. अरे यार, of course भाई नवीन भाई, of course. Have you watched Quizzing with the Comedians by Kumar Varun? I've heard about it, not watched it. Yeah, I will. Vishy speeding up. Yeah, he knows he has to move a bit faster. Rook g3, rook g5, bishop h6. I think it's too slow, man. Because blacks will simply move the king to h8 or h7, and now you don't have enough pieces. You lost that chance. Once you played rook e2, you lost that chance. It's not going to happen now. There is no attack. Yo, Aryan bhai. I want to see Vishy win, but also want to see Max 200 plus. So let's agree, no? Like, let's draw the classical and Carlsen will lose in Armageddon. Madhu bhai, we can compromise, yeah? He doesn't lose any rating, and then Vishy also gets to win. 16 people died, but I appreciate you arguing your position. Yeah, but just Google how many people got displaced during this war. I think that number will be higher than any number you've ever seen. Can Vishy create his B pawn as a passer and press? The thing is, you might get this pawn, but black will most likely end up getting this one. This pawn is also, I mean, if you could push it, yes, but after a move like knight to c5, rook coming to a1, black's piece will be really active. Also, bishop will be activated via this path or this path. So now suddenly black's pieces are not so bad. Also, d5 is, while it is an extra pawn, but all these pawns are weak. All these pawns are weak. It's not politics, bhai. I am not supporting anybody in politics. I have zero interest, but I hate when people say ki killing people is okay. I mean, just for some reason, yeah, I don't know. Sakit bhai, I don't agree with it, but anyways, man. So yeah, queen d7 now. Exactly. You can attack this pawn, and now knight to c5. Many things possible. Man is looking uncomfortable chess 24. Really? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Totally possible. It's his opinion, something not related to chess. He's spreading it among the chess audience, Sahil bhai. I will not go back on this. I totally think Kraken did not deserve to be on in the candidates. He's going to be playing tournaments. Just think about it. You are a Ukrainian player and you have seen your family die during the war. And a player who was advocating for killing Ukrainians in this war, or at least going for the war in some shape or form, I don't see how anybody in Ukraine would be interested in ever playing as Karakin. I would not personally if I was there. So his invitations were pretty much high and dry even if he got the candidates. There's a reason why so many people hate Karakin right now, and I am one of them. I don't like that person one bit. And I will not go back. If your opinion differs, I appreciate it, but I'm not going to go back on it. Anyways. Okay, 18, and that's the end of it. I don't discuss it too much. It pisses me off to talk about Karakin. Just being honest there. Anyways, yeah, 18 moves in R must be fine. It must be fine. It must be fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Carlsen blunder करे ऐसी दुआ है मेरी. भाई आगे राइम कंप्लीट तो करो ना यार. ऐसी दुआ है मेरी. आगे कुछ राइमिंग बैठना चाहिए यार. कुछ राइमिंग बैठना चाहिए. ओके, अनिल भाई सेंटी हो चुके हैं अब. नितिन ने स्टार्ट किया. एनीवेज, लेट्स मूव ऑन. गुस्सा क्यों हो रहे हो? अरे मुझे नफरत है कराकिन से यार. आई विल बी ऑनेस्ट, आई हेट दैट गाय. मेरा ना मूड कैसे पिस्सा ऑफ हो जाता है. लाइक छोड़ो यार. ही इज जस्ट एन इडियट. एनीवेज, rook b1 played now. Let's go. My dog stepped on a B. Yes. Those are the kind of controversies we need, chat. My dog stepped on a B. Oh, by the way, Queen D7 played. Now, I don't know. I think Knight C5 was the best. Chat, Vishy has a chance to gain an edge. Rook E B2, and he can gain an edge because I don't think you can take on B5 because of Rook B4. And the knight is lost. I think Vishy has a dream chance to play Rook E B2 here. Come on, Vishy, find Rook E B2. He can also take directly. Also possible. Rook E B2 is very strong. Very strong. Queen D7, not the best move in this position for sure. Chat, Carlsen's accuracy is 93.8 now. It's gone down. It's gone down. And Vishy is 96.4. Clearly the better player so far is Vishy Anand. He's looking better. Come on, Vishy. My dog stepped on a B. Tiku will become I am quickly. Arey wah bhai. Kya badhiya quotes. Carlsen देख, yeah, Carlsen ने मैंने बोला ना, he somehow believing कि बहुत fast खेलने की जरूरत है, which might not be true in this case because the position is actually quite simplified now. You have certain weaknesses to attack and he has certain weaknesses to attack, and maybe he should have thought for longer. Knight c5 was the active move, yeah, putting some pressure. Indian chess is already over, Naveen bhai. It's already over. Tomorrow I think we'll have Norway chess directly, and also I think the match between Nihal and Arjun a little bit. Yeah, come on, Vishy. Classical में पेल दिया तो भाई feel ही आ जाएगी भाई. Can with it Tata Steel? Yes, bhai. Let's go. Vishy, come on. Rook E B2. Vishy, come on. Come on, chat. Will he play it? Yes or no? Will he play it? Thanks, Tushar bhai. Will he play it? Come on, chat. क्रॉसिंग माय फिंगर्स भाई, कम ऑन रुकी B2, कम ऑन यार। इंडियंस चीख चीख के कह रहे रुकी B2 भाई, चीख चीख के, मतलब मैं देख नहीं रहा तो मुझे दिखा रहे थे भाई तू देख भाई रुकी B2 बेस्ट मूव है। बिकॉज रुक B4 में क्या है, दे कैन बी रुक A1 एंड सडनली ब्लैक हैज काउंटर प्ले, यू कैन सी हाउ इट्स डिफरेंट, दैट्स व्हाई रुकी B2, और इस पॉन से इस रुक से मारेंगे ताकि रुक एंटर ना कर पाए। He will take a few minutes. I hope he does. I hope he does take a few minutes because black cannot take this pawn after rook B2 because he win the knight as mentioned. साहिल भाई जिंक्स करो, अरे शांति रखो यार भाई, जिंक्स नर्वसनेस हो रही है भाई। Come on यार, I want Vishy to win so badly dude, so badly, like so badly. मुझे वो 3 Idiots की याद आ रही है, वो कहता है ना भगवान बस पास कर दे भगवान, मैं 100 रुपए चढ़ाऊंगा भगवान। भाई ऐसा क्या क्या कर सकते हैं हम कि भगवान हमारी सुन ले। कोई तुम्हारे एग्जाम में तुमने कुछ कुर्बान किया है क्या, 100 रुपए, अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड, अपने कुछ फ्रेंडली टाइम को सैक्रिफाइस किया और तुम्हारे नंबर अच्छे आ गए हो, वो हम सैक्रिफाइस कर पाए सबके सब अभी, एंड विशी कैन विन, ऐसा कुछ किया है क्या तुमने सैक्रिफाइस? Why beating Carlsen? Because he's so resilient, man. Like just like you see Nihal and all these guys, no, never losing hope. Carlsen never loses hope, man. He never loses hope. अपने फ्रेंड्स को मेरे तो फ्रेंड्स है ही नहीं भाई, तो गुरबान करने के लिए है ही नहीं। I can't sacrifice नीतीश ठाकुर दो। My dog set on a V, साहिल ने बुक गिव अवे कर दी। I burned my hand by अगरबत्ती in class 6, dumbest thing. Oh my god. Rookie 4 is Rookie 4. This is a bit somehow looks weird because I just played this. Not sure why is it bad though. Maybe B3 and I can't take because of knight C5. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, maybe this is the problem. So let's not go for this. Let's just play rookie B2 ताकि knight C5 we can just take, yeah. नहीं दोस्त है मतलब कम है। I burnt a small part of cloth today. Nice. Anish is better in his game. Brief look at Anish chart. Yeah, knight coming to C4, then E5 and rook D1. Anish looking in the driver's seat, and so is Vishy Anand. Can he find rookie B2? Come on, Vishy, find it, man. Come on, put the radio on. Rookie B2, खेलेंगे हम all night long. If Vishy sir played the move, I'll reveal Sahil's mobile number. ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? मेरा नंबर छोड़ दो भाई, होगा नहीं किसी के पास। Is it an easy move to spot? It is actually, because but the thing is you might just discount rook A1. You might just think rook A1 is not so deadly, which the engine assures me is deadly. It's a bit serious because I also know rook A1 क्या ही बड़ी बात है. But rook B2 makes a lot of sense because that prevents queen B5. That's one more benefit. Vishy calculated to this move, that's why he played rook E2. Yeah, but he wanted to play rook A2. But now the rook E2 is not possible. I don't think he saw all of this. It's very unlikely he saw all of this, yeah. I just think he missed A5 from black. Yeah, Vishy is low on time. Chat, 1100 लोग देख रहे हैं. Do like the stream. Let's get to 1k likes. If you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's get to 25k subs. जल्दी से भाई. Thanks a lot, chat. Bot आ गया, लमाओ. Bot को ban करो भाई. We are on move number 22. 18 moves more to play. I think Vishy has enough time. He has exactly 3 minutes per move. And he plays it. Let's go. क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? Anyways, let's go भाई. Rookie B2 played indeed. Joke था भाई. Yeah, time is fine, chat. Time is fine. Time is absolutely fine. Queen B3. I think knight C5 can be an issue. Let's not go there. Sahil number starts with 9-8. नहीं भाई. That's wrong. नेकेड एचडी भी कितना एक्साइटेड है भाई. देखो यार बॉट्स भी कितने हाइपर हो रहे हैं भाई विशी की परफॉर्मेंस के साथ. बिग फैन नेकेड एचडी भाई. व्हाट कितना शाउट आउट दे रहे हैं विशी को भाई. बैन करके दूसरे अकाउंट से आ रहे हैं भाई क्लेम करने के लिए. कितना क्रेजी है. जतिन भाई डाल दो मेरे फोन के पहले 2 डिलीट डाल दो तो मैं मान जाऊंगा. मंगनूस फंस गई. मंगनूस डर गई. विशी जीत गए तो मैं मेरे क्रश को प्रपोज कर दूंगा. ये हुई ना बात. सब मैं क्रश को प्रपोज कर दो भाई. 97-7-0. वाह. कार्लसन ब्रंडक करे ऐसी दुआ है मेरी. क्या रानी क्या घोड़ा बिना सपोर्ट की सब कुछ छोड़ा. ये क्या था बेकार राइम यार. अरे कम ऑन. मजा आ गया. आनंद सर जीत जाएंगे. मजा आ जाएगा. ये तो है. एंड पता है क्या, अब पता लगेगा अब कार्लसन कितना टाइम लेता है ना. दैट वुड बी अ ग्रेट जजमेंट ऑफ हाउ मच ही एक्सपेक्टेड रूकी B2. मुझे क्या लग रहा है कार्लसन कंप्लीटली मिस्ड रूकी B2 एंड इफ इट टेक्स लाइक 5 मिनट्स नाउ दैट मींस एक घंटा देखा था भाई. एक बंदे ने सही नंबर गेस नहीं किया यार. +91. नीलद रिवाइज सही है. +91 ही है. कार्लसन ने 1 सेकंड के लिए भी नहीं देखा भाई. I can guarantee. अगर वो अभी के अभी खेल देगा ना, then he saw it. I think he missed rookie v2. I think he completely missed it. Can we ban carjacking word in chat? नहीं भाई. I think Magnus needs to think longer. This one certainly a critical moment. Yeah, I think he's focusing too much on the time. I think because Vishy is playing so well, he's kind of, a little intimidated. Like World Championship में Carlsen was all. पता है जब 2013 में World Championship हुई थी, Carlsen ने क्या बोला था इंटरव्यू से पहले? तुम्हें तो उसे चेस देखते नहीं होगे. Carlsen ने बोला था कि I am the stronger player, so if Vishy wants to win, he needs to come up with some opening ideas at home. Otherwise, I am the stronger player. Like that's how confident he was. Because he has seen Vishy play so well, maybe he's a bit like, yeah, इतना आसान नहीं है जितना maybe, like he's a bit scared थोड़ा सा यार. हो सकता है, possible है, just saying. Carlsen looking tense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Rook to a5. Rook to a5. That's possible. I could also play b6 here. I could just take. And you can't still take, right? You can't still take. So what's the point of rook a5? You could try rook a8. But I think I'm just running away with the game now. Knight g3 and knight coming to e4 maybe. Maybe even queen, now I can go for my old plans. And bishop e3 now, yeah. अब bishop का दादा निकलेगा गेम में भाई. bishop e3 +2 on Sesse. अरे भाई साहब ये तो क्रेजी हो रहा है यार. जीत जाए यार प्लीज. कार्लसन इज ये क्या है भाई? कार्लसन को बदहजमी हो गई. क्वीन d2 नहीं यार. क्वीन d2 इज ऑकवर्ड. यू आर ब्लॉकिंग योर बिशप. आई थिंक क्वीन डिजर्व्स टू बी ऑन अ लाइट स्क्वायर मोस्टली. आपका सिम कार्ड क्या है मतलब? देखते हैं भाई XYZ. Vishy destroying Carlsen so far तो ऐसे ही लग रहा है भाई मुझे. थोड़ा बहुत फीलिंग तो आ रही है. OMG, Magnus will not give second chance for anybody, but Vishy is not anybody. Yes. Magnus हार जा. Vishy cannot throw this from here. अरे यार थ्रो शब्द का इस्तेमाल ही क्यों करना है यार? थ्रो शब्द का इस्तेमाल ही मत करो ना यार. सेंटी मत करो. टिक्कू ड्रिंकिंग सोडा. Vishy लेगा Magnus का घोड़ा. ओके. और समय कहता है घोड़ा. एनीवेज 10th का रिजल्ट है भाई. घंटा फर्क पड़ता है भाई. 10th में फेल हुआ कोई बात नहीं. Vishy जीतना चाहिए भाई. Magnus playing with fire. Yeah, he is man. He is indeed. Because he's playing it as if मतलब मेरे साथ खेल रहा है. मतलब I will not find the best moves. He will simply chop off this pawn, play knight c5, and then he will play b3 and win the game. He's underestimating Vishy quite. I don't know. Not underestimating is the wrong word, but he's taking it a bit lightly. कार्लसन ब्लंडर करे ऐसी दुआ है मेरी. फिर क्या तेरी क्या मेरी भाई. सेम शब्द यूज करके राइम करना इज नॉट अ बिग डील. मेरी के बदले घेरी पेरी तेरी कुछ तो यूज करते भाई. फेल तो मत कर ठीक है भाई. फेल नहीं करेंगे यार. प्रॉमिस. आई अंडरस्टैंड Vishy ही इज प्लेइंग नाइट rook e2 फॉर दिस. आई डोंट थिंक Vishy प्लेड rook e2 फॉर दिस. इफ ही डिड फिर तो भाई भगवान ही है Vishy सर भाई. इतना डीप देखा था तो. What will be the rating if Vishy wins? Vishy will win 7 points chat. Brief look at the rating. If Vishy Anand wins in the classical, he will go to world number 7 chat. Brief look, yeah. You can see Vishy will gain 6 or 7 points. He will go to 2766 or 2767. Above Nepomniachtchi, he'll be world number 7. That will be insane if that happens. Like he'll be I guess the only guy who's in the world top 10 and not playing the candidates apart from Anish, yeah. नेपो को हटा देगा मजा आ जाएगा. या अंडर एस्टिमेट एंड टेक लाइटली सेम होता है टिकू. या वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना. मैं नहीं करना चाहिए. वो तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. बाय. अरे रजाओ ब्लंडर क्या बात कर रहे हो. Chat, I don't like Radjabov's position. The knight on c8 looks so depressing. I know we we cursed Carlsen's knight, but this is also not so well placed. Rest or rook d1. If you play knight b6, I go knight d6. So Anish Giri भी जीतने वाला है आज against Radjabov. भाई ये तो आज तो अपना ही दिन लग रहा है रे. Come on भगवान साथ दे दो यार. Please जीतना है रे. Do you think Carlsen's statement that might not defend his world title again for the match looks stupid if he goes on to lose to Vishy? I don't think so. I don't think so. One game can decide that. But if he loses a couple more, then maybe yes. मैच इज अ बेटर प्लेयर। क्या देखो, किसी ने नहीं बोला, वो रेटिंग बता ही रही है, उसकी रेटिंग 2864 है, विशी इज 2751, बट वी आर नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट द बेटर प्लेयर, व्हाट वी टॉकिंग अबाउट कैन विशी डिफीट मैग्नस कार्लसन। Like if I'm rated 2200, I can defeat somebody who's 2300, 2400, even 2500 on my day. If I defeat him, I was the better chess player on that day, right? That's what we are looking for. We are not saying that suddenly Vishy is the world number one. All we are saying कि भाई कार्सन को हराना is so difficult. It's so difficult कि मतलब ये करामात 3 साल में एक ही बार होती है. So it's not easy भाई. Like imagine करो अगले 2 साल तक लोग यही बोलते रहेंगे यार लास्ट टाइम कार्सन कब हारा था यार, कब हारा था रे यार, मुझे तो याद नहीं है, मुझे भी याद नहीं है, मुझे याद है वो विशी से हारा 2 साल पहले, विशी से हारा 2 साल पहले। लाइक ये 2 साल तक ही चलता रहेगा। कार्लसन भी बिलो 50 मिनट है यार, आई नो आएगा। कार्लसन B7 नाइट कंपीटिंग विद द B7 नाइट का स्क्वायर है। अरे अंशुल भाई, thanks for यार, you hope you shut by end of this year that you know into New Zealand. Thanks a lot Anshul भाई for the kind words, hope that happens, and thank you super chat भाई, thanks a lot यार, increase my pocket money। मेरे को अपना कोई शिवम नंग का बेटा तो याद नहीं यार। XYZ, let's hope so भाई। एक्टिंग के बादशाह हो आप, बिल्कुल यार, बस मूवी में कास्ट नहीं हो पा रहा मैं फॉर सम रीजन। करण जौहर, व्हाट द हेल इज दिस, आई एम वेटिंग हियर फॉर, लाइक मैं स्ट्रीम क्यों कर रहा हूँ, ये चेस वेस्ट तो बहाना है भाई, एक्टिंग का मैं ऑडिशन देता हूँ तो तुम देखते नहीं हो यार। इमेजिन करो करण जौहर सच में चैट में आ जाए भाई। दैट विल बी इनसेन। बेस्ट मूव फॉर ब्लैक, आई थिंक ब्लैक इज ऑलरेडी स्क्रूड दिस अप थोड़ा बहुत। Maybe just rookie B8 and hoping to capture this pawn someday. Because the thing is, chat, if he can capture this pawn, suddenly this will also be weak and this will also be weak. So white has to be careful. Prag ne haraya tha Magnus ko. Yeah, true, but that was online chess. That's very different. That was rapid chess, online chess, and you know, Carlsen blundered in one move. Classical chess is so much different. It has 10 times the value, if not anything else. I will always remember Carlsen into Prague. Yeah, but you also remember this. Yeah, that's the thing. You are not a star kid, but तो स्टार बन जाएंगे भाई, वो तो किड तो हम है ही। स्टार वो बना देगा भाई। कार्लसन का चेहरा देखो भाई, देखा है भाई कार्लसन का चेहरा। Remember my name? यतिन भाई, I do. Even if he loses 10 games in a row, we'll still support him. Yeah, but आज जीतना यार, आज जीतना है, बस आज जिता दो भगवान, बस आज जिता दो यार, बस आज जिता दो प्लीज। रुको भगवान, देखो अभी भगवान पधारेंगे, बुलाओ भगवान को, रुको भगवान को, I'll call God यार, रुको अब भगवान को, गॉड प्लीज आ जाओ मेरे पास। अरे आ क्यों नहीं रहे भगवान, आना हो यार, आ गए भगवान, भगवान विशी को विवाद नहीं, भगवान प्लीज विवाद जितवा दोगे ना भाई, जितवा दोगे ना, ठीक है भाई, थैंक यू, ठीक है भाई, विशी विल विन, भगवान आ गए भाई, डील कर ली भगवान से हमने, वी विल विन नाउ। अब जा सकते भगवान, हाँ जा सकते, थैंक यू, ठीक है भाई, विशी विल विन नाउ चैट। अब तेज नहीं खेल रहा कार्लसन, एग्जैक्टली, I told you man, I told you, agar if Carlsen has seen all of this, he will play quickly, and that means he completely missed rookie B2. He completely missed rookie B2. He did not see this, and now he's struggling. अगर आज विशी जीता तो साहिल सबको मॉड बनाएगा, सबको मॉड भाई, तुम भी मॉड। तो मुझे ही बैन कर देना फिर। How much is advantage? I think at least +1 if not more. In fact, जैसे तो ऑनलाइन सुपर कंप्यूटर है, it is saying it is actually more. It is actually 2.21, and that is much higher the engine that you have on chess.com. But classical match win में +5 मिलता है. Yeah, but that's equal opponent because Carlsen has a higher rating. He gains more rating here, and world number 7 पहुंचना है. Time is going to bring it on the chat. I think I'll show the critical moment. I think this was the moment where Vishy could have played Queen G4 and went for something critical, but he played Rook E2. I don't know if he saw all of this, but Carlsen played some very good moves now. Played A5, takes. But after Rook B1, he should have probably activated the Knight first because he has ideas like Rook to A1 coming up with Knight C5. You know, it would have given Black enough compensation for the pawn. Also, Queen A attacking the D5 pawn. But he actually played the move Queen D7, and now Rook B2, and Carlsen is losing. Hey, just by thanks for the super chat. Joined just now. Vishy's better. Rafael and 1 to now to Vishy. It was going to be a great day for a fanboy like me. I love your streams. Stress myself. Thanks a lot, Rafael, for the kind words. And I do hope Vishy wins because it's like, you know, I don't know, you know, when he lost to Carlsen in the World Championship, I saw it on television. It was very heartbreaking as a chess player, yeah, to see Carlsen lose in India. Vishy lose in India to Carlsen, and then Carlsen jumping into the pool. I am a bit of a, you know, like I say, I want my countrymen to win. I support them with everything I have. And it was kind of sad to see that. So I really, really hope I really, really hope Vishy can defeat Carlsen today, because at the age of 52 he's playing, just crazy. Age is number Vishy indeed. Yes, as Surya Bhai said, no, 52-year-old kid. Vishy को Olympiad खिला नहीं सकते अब यार. I hope he plays, man. I'm still hoping for the same. Anisha crying in the corner. Anisha will support Vishy today, man. And brief look at Anish's game chart. Not much has changed. Anish is still winning. Rook a d1 he'll play most likely, or rook a c1 as well. Makes a lot of sense actually. But I think rook a d1 makes more sense because there's a d6 square. Yeah, rook a d1 looks more likely, and then you can prepare for knight d6 at the correct moment. Queen b5, rook b4. Indeed, you cannot take this pawn, Chad. If queen b5, rook takes b4, and the knight will be lost. Queen takes d5, rook takes b7, and Carlsen will have to resign. So that is not really possible. If you can't take this pawn, you can't defend this pawn. Rook to a4 is not possible because the queen will capture. You can try to play rook b8, for example, but I will simply take this pawn on b4. And when you play knight c5, the basic idea for black is he has some attack on these three pawns. All these pawns can be weak, but slowly we'll defend them. First of all, let's start. Knight to e3, defending this pawn. So you can see slowly but gradually we can improve these pawns. Black will need some counterplay. Maybe he'll go f5, but that's also double-edged because, you know, you can see all these light squares are very weak. So if Carlsen goes f5, he might save himself or accelerate his loss. Yeah. Manda bhai, pizza party if Vishy wins. Done bhai, done. अगर विशी जीत गए ना तो आज पिज्जा पार्टी भाई कंफर्म. आज पिज्जा एक बंदे को मैं भी ऑर्डर कर दूंगा रात को. अगर आएगा पिज्जा नहीं आएगा पता नहीं, बट किसी को भी दिला देंगे भाई. डन, पिज्जा पार्टी करेंगे भाई. टाइम डिफरेंस काफी कवर हो गया. या टाइम डिफरेंस आल्सो ओनली 8 minutes नाउ. व्हाट हैपेंड टू Radjabov form? Only God knows. Honestly, Radjabov took 2 years to prepare, but this is something Carlsen has mentioned many times. If you try to not play for too long, you just kind of lose the touch of playing over the board. Your time management sucks, and that's the issue. 12 बजे पिज्जा भाई. मेरा बस चलता, मैं तो पटाखे बजाएंगे भाई. कोई बैकग्राउंड उसमें YouTube की वीडियो खोल के भाई मजे आएंगे. What's the best move? There is, I mean, rook b8 looks most logical, yeah, because you want to stop this pawn and hopefully dream to capture it. And एक चीज ध्यान रखना, if black can capture this pawn for free, then black can even be better because this knight will be on c5. This pawn is weak. This pawn is weak, and suddenly black can somehow pick up all these pawns in some sort of rook end game, yeah. Because imagine करो, ये दोनों pawn गए, black, you know, puts the rook on a5, picks up this, plays e4, picks up this. Of course, this is so too hypothetical, but these pawns can be weak, so we need proper protection. Protection is always good. Radjabov की नहीं, अरे यार, come on. Now we should defeating Magnus in Norway, indeed. भाई उसके देश में जाके खाएंगे भाई. हमारे इंडिया में खिलाया था वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में. भाई ठीक है यार, तुम वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप लेगा, बट उसके देश में खिलाएंगे उसको यार. क्लांसर बंडक करे, दुआ है मेरी एक्स बीवी है तेरी. What the fuck was that? Don't worry, Vishy will win. Yes. Carlsen टाइम देखो भाई. Carlsen के 7 मिनट है सिर्फ, only 7 minutes. भाई calm down. भाई कैसे calm down यार, कैसे calm down. भाई do live stream and scream Vishy जीत जाए. What am I doing right now, by the way? क्लासिकल गेम में कौन सा हर मूव पे कुछ ना कुछ चल रहा होता है. If rook a5, then what about queen c2? यार जब pawn मिल रहा है तो ले लो ना. Like मतलब why would you not take the pawn? Because if queen c2, I will just take on b5, and now black is fine. So let's take the pawn. No. Carlsen पता सोच रहा है कि ये क्या हो गया. भाई honestly, Carlsen is like completely missed this move, and now he is not able to find a single defense. उसको defense ही नहीं मिल रहा है. You are great. Thanks, bhai. When did Vishy win against Carlsen in Classical? I think it was a few years back. I remember there was this game Vishy played with the black pieces. I think it was Classical or Rapid. I'm not sure. There was this queen somewhere on this diagonal, I remember. I forgot the exact game. यार काश मुझे, अब अगर मुझे इतनी गेम याद तो मैं GM होता ना यार. Oh, he plays knight c5. Good move by Carlsen. And now Vishy should just pick up the pawn because otherwise black will play b3. If you play anything here apart from b3, you know, rook takes b4, then b3 from black. So you have to take. That's very obvious. Yep, Carlsen played chat. What is knight f1 doing? What the dog doing? It will come into the game by 2e3, defend this pawn, later go to c4, attack d6, support b6. Don't worry. Chat, honestly, if you had told me Vishy would have such a good position, I would not have believed it, you know, after move 23. But he does have a good position, and he has a good chance to, you know, defeat Carlsen in Norway, take the lead in this entire tournament. You know, get a tweet from Sachin Tendulkar. So many benefits to this. Let's go. $2.71 on Sesse. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Really? If you are new here, do subscribe. Yeah, chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1K 1100 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe channel, guys. हमारी family में शामिल हो जाओ भाई, growing family है भाई. We want to get to 100K by end of this year. That will be really awesome if we can. D4. नहीं भाई, पहले प्यादा मारो. पहले प्यादा. जो चैट देखो, अगर मान लो कि कोई तुम्हें पहले बर्थडे पे गिफ्ट दे, पहले वो गिफ्ट पकड़ लो, उसको अपने कमरे में बंद कर लो, खोलने की जल्दी मत करो, पहले दूसरा गिफ्ट ले लो. पिक अप ऑल द गिफ्ट्स फर्स्ट, उसके बाद खोलेंगे साथ में बैठ के, ठीक है ना? दैट मेक्स सेंस. व्हाट इज सेसे? सेसे इज माय गर्लफ्रेंड. अबे सुपर कंप्यूटर है नॉर्वे का. इमेजिन करो, नॉर्वे का कंप्यूटर ही नॉर्वे वाले की बजा रहा है भाई. नाइस. अरे वेलकम टू टिकी आर्मी. संकेत बाद थैंक यू फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर भाई. अपनी शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल ध्यान से करे भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट. You should just take the pawn. Yeah, he will of course. Which is the man who Carlsen's even wild in dreams. भाई ये क्या था यार? ध्यान से भाई अंग्रेजी का सही इस्तेमाल करे भाई. Now Carlsen faces a lion, a real lion roar from Vishy indeed. Yeah, I could put it in chess, but I think that's not important because supercomputer is the best. Even my engine is nothing compared to supercomputer. ऐसे बता रहा है plus 2.7 है. It is plus 2.7. तुम कहीं भी डालो, that's the best evaluation. Now Carlsen faces a... Yeah, I know. Is it hard to find capture move? Not really. I mean, he will play it for sure. I don't see any other move here because b3 is... If you play, for example, knight e3, I think black will play b3 now, as far as I understand it. Or queen takes b5 now. He can also take this pawn. So, b3 by the way, issue है क्या? Yeah, b3 is also equal. So I think that's very obvious. He has to take the pawn. इसमें कोई doubt ही नहीं है. Thanks, Ashpit bhai. This is getting tense. ठुकरा के मेरा प्यार इंतकाम देखेगी. भाई बिल्कुल. हमारा टाइटल वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का चोरी किया. हम बदला नहीं लेंगे क्या? Defeating Magnus is Norway's perfect revenge of... Yes, exactly. I mean, you're not trying to hate on Carlsen, by the way. I'm a big fan of Carlsen. मैं तो शर्ट ले घूमता हूँ Carlsen की भाई. Carlsen और अनीश की. But भाई वर्ल्ड चैंप टाइटल दिया है तो भाई बिल तो चुकाना होगा भाई. Why Vishy is not capturing? I mean, I'm surprised. Because maybe he's gone to the washroom. अरे मदन भाई, thank you for becoming a member भाई. टिक्की आर्मी के मेंबर बन चुके भाई. इतने मेंबर साथ में. Thanks a lot भाई. Carlsen's theory for not playing for so long time is not working for Vishy, it seems. But Vishy has played a little bit. He has played some tournaments, some Rapid and Blitz. He played the World Rapid and Blitz. He played the Gashio Memorial. Yeah, he played the Gashio Memorial. So he's played some tournaments. But Radjabov में तो कुछ भी नहीं खेला है. आपकी हंसी लुडविग जैसी है, ट्विच वाला मस्त लगता है. रियली? आई होप नॉट. उसकी स्ट्रीम में बहुत देखता भाई. मेरी हंसी लुडविग जैसी तो नहीं हो गई? शिट, मेरी हंसी लुडविग जैसी ना हो जाए भाई. आई डोंट वांट दैट. उसकी हंसी बहुत वियर्ड है. इट्स फनी बट इट्स वियर्ड. भाई अनीश गिरी क्या सोच रहा है भाई? खेलना यार रुके D1. बता रहा हूँ अनीश, डोंट वरी. मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, ट्रस्ट मी, ट्रस्ट इन एनएम. तुमने ही बोला था भाई एनएम कूल होते हैं. अरे अक्षत भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. किसको मिलेगी? आई एम ऑलवेज क्यूरियस. चेस ऑफ वन गॉट इट. अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. आई थिंक जो उस टाइम पे टेक्स्ट लिखता है ना, व्हेन समबडी गिव्स अ मेंबरशिप, जो लिखता है उस टाइम पे उसको मिल जाती है अपने आप. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. And he takes it. Here's a Ludwig got laugh from QT and now Sahil got laugh from QT. Yeah, but they are dating, so it kind of makes more sense. By the way, he has taken the pawn. That is done by. And you know, now this pawn chat, इस pawn को क्या बोलते हैं भाई? बताओ. What is this pawn called? जिसके आगे कोई pawn नहीं होते, क्या बोलते हैं चार्ल्स को? क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Ludwig and QT are dating भाई. हाँ, इसको बोलते हैं हम पास पॉन. एंड ये पॉन भाई पास इसलिए बिकॉज ये पूरा पास करके b8 पहुंच जाएगा भाई. एंड दैट मीन्स कि भाई ब्लैक हैज टू बी वेरी, अर्लियर ब्लैक वाज लाइक रुके 1 खेलूंगा मैं, बट नाउ इट बिकम्स इवन लेस लाइकली बिकॉज इस पे 2 रुक का फोर्स लगा हुआ है. सुपरमैन पॉन बोल सकते हो, ऐसा गुड नेम. एंड नाउ रुकी b8 आई थिंक इज द प्लान. एंड ब्लैक को रुक पैसे रखने पड़ेंगे. वेस्ली ड्रॉ. टुडे आई जस्ट डोंट केयर भाई. वेस्ली हैज ड्रॉन. ऑसम वेस्ली भाई, वेल डन. अरे इंडिया साउथ अपग्रेड मेंबरशिप सो मच अगेन. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. थैंक्स फॉर द अपग्रेड भाई, फॉर द मेंबरशिप. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. वेस्ली में ब्लिट्स कौन जीता? अभी स्टार्ट नहीं है ब्लिट्स यार. अरे नेकेड एचडी भाई, गाड़ी फॉर सपोर्ट, कोई आया ना आया, आप हर स्ट्रीम में जरूर आते हो भाई, बिग फैन नेकेड एचडी भाई। आई होप आपको बहुत महंगी चीजें देखने को मिले। अभी मैं हाइड कर रहा हूं आपको फिलहाल के लिए। मैं इसकी हालत टाइट है भाई, हालत टाइट है, एंड यू नो उसके हाथ पसीने से भर रहे होंगे बिकॉज आई फील रुकी बेट आने वाला है। व्हाट्स योर मेल? chessassist20@gmail.com। क्यों भाई? Ludwig plus Sahil collab. Oh, that was the dream, bhai. He's my favorite streamer, by the way. Is Vishy actually better? OMG, OMG, OMG. What's the plan to win the game? I think first plan is to activate this knight because ये knight अभी घास खा रहा है. Thanks, Subrat bhai. ये knight घास खा रहा है. First knight e3 has to be played. And why not knight g3? Because now our plan has shifted, yeah. Earlier you're like कि हम king side पे खेलेंगे, but now our plan is on the queen side. We have a pass pawn on the queen side. So knight e3 makes a lot of sense, right? बोला था ना मेंबर बनूंगा, अब याद रखना 2.46 पे सपोर्ट किया था। I want to see this channel grow. All the best. Thanks Saket bhai for the kind words, bye. Chat, I don't know what's happening here, but जो move Carlsen ने खेली है, I think queen f5. The bar does not like it. I personally like it. I like Carlsen's move, but for some reason the bar does not like it. It says bishop to e3 is an excellent move for Vishy Anand. Let's see how. Let's see how, chat. Now, मैं भी कुछ सीख रहा हूं आज. So, bishop e3, and the thing is, if you capture it on d3 now, knight g3, and the queen has to go back, and then rook to g4, the queen has to go back. So, this is the plan. This is very difficult to see. But suddenly the queen is on h7, bhai. कहाँ फेंक दिया queen को? And now you play b6. And then white is like literally almost queening, dude. And after b7, rook b8, there is bishop to a7. So I think Vishy might be winning this almost. Chat, if in this moment, you know, you could stop the game, Vishy is completely winning. Plus 3.9, say thanks a lot, bhai. Koino collection likhte rehna, bhai. He is indeed winning. Although I like the move queen f5, optically it looks good, but by this force sequence of, you know, bishop e3, knight g3 and rook g4, Vishy pushes the queen all the way to h7, and then he will push the pawn to b7. So I think, but will he find bishop e3? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, find it. Come on, Vishy. Come on, bishop e3. We need bishop e3. Come on. It's not a blunder, bhai, because ये plan देखना ना. Chat, thing is, if this is so complicated and Vishy doesn't find it, then this was a brilliant move, right? It solves some of the problems because it attacks the d3 pawn. And if this pawn, then this falls, then this might fall. So it's very important. Come on, Vishy. Come on, dude. Come on, bishop e3, please. And the thing is, अगर तुम कुछ नहीं करोगे, I can also take and start pushing because this knight is a good blockade of the pawn, right? I remove this knight and start pushing. 4.12 in Sesse. 4.12 means completely winning for white. Chat, Vishy's it's not simple, chat. This is not simple. If Vishy finds this, तो भाई chat ना ऐसे तूफान की तरह जानी चाहिए भाई, मतलब Vishy OP करके भाई, ठीक है ना? Let's see भाई, come on. Let's see भाई, critical moment, chat, critical moment. अगर निकाल दिया तो चार्ट लैग कभी होगी हल्की सी, तो एक सेकंड की लैग होगी, रिफ्रेश कर लेना. d4 में भी, या बट don't like opening black's position, yeah, like this and the e file. Let's not open up black's position. Bishop e3, queen, bishop e3. I think queen d3 looks bishop e3, queen d3 also interesting, by the way. I was thinking bishop c5, but actually even queen d3, knight d3, and then rook 4 b3, knight c5, and now taking and b6 is apparently winning for white. This is winning, and it does make some sense. Knight coming to c4, this should be winning most likely. Pawn up. Why is bishop good? Because chat basically क्या है, ये knight ना, it's kind of a bad piece on b7, but it's also a good blockader. And it has a lot of influence on squares. This is black's only good piece right now. Of course, the queen also right now looks optically good. अगर हम bishop e3 खेलते हैं, we give the d3 pawn for compensation. Chat, मुझे ये चीज बताओ, white का trump card यहाँ क्या है? मुझे बताओ trump card क्या है white का यहाँ, बताओ. Anything is better on white or say. Oh, awesome. What is white's trump card? Because when you want to win a game, you have to focus on your trump card, right? What is white's trump card here? Batao. Yes, the passer, exactly. So this pawn is not the trump card. If we give this pawn to help this, push this pawn all the way, So it would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense. So B pawn is the trump card. This is the pass pawn. And अगर ये यहाँ होगा तो Carlsen will resign. But अगर ये यहाँ भी होगा तो nothing happens. Yeah, big deal. Joe Biden कहाँ से आ गया भाई? Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1500 likes. If you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Knight is going in the wrong direction now. We need the knights on c4. We need the knight on the queen side. That's where our pass pawn is. We need the knight to support this pawn. यहाँ जाएगा ना तू? कहाँ जाएगा? रुक जा. I'll ask the knight. कहाँ जाना है तूने? रुक जा यार. I'll ask the knight. रुको. I'll ask the knight. That's very important sometimes to ask the knight. तुझे जाना कहाँ है? कहाँ जाना है तूने? कहाँ जाना है? इधर जाएगा ना? यहीं जाएगा ना? बता ना. इधर जाएगा ना? हाँ जा भाई जा. ठीक है. So वही है भाई. इधर जाना चाहता है वो. It wants to go to e3. So e3 भेजेंगे उसको. We will not send him anywhere else. जहाँ उसके ड्रीम है वहाँ सपने भेजो भाई उसको. Anyways. Vishy still thinking chat. Vishy still thinking. हो गई नौटंकी स्टार्ट. Don't ये क्या है भाई? Come on. Carlsen looks disappointed. Yeah man, Carlsen is under stress. Is Magnus losing for content? I don't give a shit, man. Let him lose for content. I don't give a shit. I want Carlsen to lose. I want Vishy to win. What if queen takes and not knight? Still doesn't matter. The knight still gets traded off. I will play rook b3, knight goes back. I will take with the bishop and I will push my b pawn like there's no tomorrow. Vishy blunder. अरे यार जीतू भाई को क्या मजबूरी है भाई? ये क्या है भाई? सांप पाल रखा है मैंने. मजाक कर भाई. आप भी सपोर्ट करो, सपोर्ट करना है. ये सिर्फ मैंने फॉर्मेलिटी के लिए बोला है, ठीक है ना? Vishy जीतना चाहिए. एक्टिंग के बादशाह हो तुम यार. वही मैं कह रहा हूँ यार. This is all for acting. Plus 4.43. Crap, the evaluation is rising and rising. He finds it, dude. He finds it. But Vishy up in the chat. चला दो भाई. Crazy. चला दो भाई. Has he found it? Let me refresh and see. एक बार देखना तो भाई मैंने तो नहीं चल दिया यार. He finds it. Let's go भाई. Let's go. Bishop e3 played भाई. Indeed, the best move in the position भाई. What beautiful play. अबे Carlsen की तो गई भाई. Accuracy देखते हैं chat. Accuracy का time. 96.8 from Vishy and 92.6 for Carlsen. Not Carlsen's best game. Beautiful pawn sacrifice भाई. क्या खेल रहा है भाई. Chat, do like the stream, do subscribe. Let's go. Indeed. says knight v7. Not happening in a million years. It's like Carlsen ने pawn पे attack किया. Vishy ने बचाया ही नहीं. Now Carlsen be like yo, let's go. जीतना है. Come on, जीत जाओ भाई, जीत जाओ. Vishy, come on. Come on. 4.2, 4.37. How many moves on chat? By the way, 25 moves on for Vishy. He needs to play 15 moves in 41 minutes. That's more than enough. अरे भाई Magnus का move है अभी. I know, but he found the best move. That's the most important. Plus 100 on Stockfish. Queen d7 best move. He is not going back. If Carlsen plays Queen d7, I will delete my channel. It's not happening. A world champion does not play Queen f5 and goes back to d7. It's not happening in a million years. आर्मगेडन नहीं चाहिए भाई, हमें पूरे 3 पॉइंट चाहिए. हम अब आर्मगेडन नहीं लेते भाई, ठीक है ना? ये पहले ऑप्शन है तुम्हारे पास, पहले गेम से पहले. अब हम जीत रहे हैं. राइट दैट डाउन भाई. रिटर्न चेस वाले मैग्नस की गेम कम शो कर रहे हैं, नहीं तो उसकी गेम दिखाते हैं. Oh, he takes it. Will we see that variation? Knight g3. Come on, Vishy, please play knight g3. He can also play rook b3. By the way, this is also perfectly fine. He can play rook b3 and it's also fine. Come on, knight g3, Vishy. Come on. Queen को यहाँ लेके जाते हैं ना कोपचे में. Come on, let's go knight g3. Come on. Please, Carlsen, go back with the queen. Yes, we want to see the queen at 7 now. Even Grandmaster Gauri thinks Vishy is much better. Arey, nice. He will find it. Yeah, man, I hope so. Because chat, knight e3 is much better. Yeah, rook b3 is also better, but knight e3 is completely winning. So we don't want to give any chances. Vishy should not worry about the clock now, because I don't think if he finds all the best moves, the game will be not decided or completely winning for him by the 40th move. It might just be completely winning. So Because of that, it makes sense to utilize the time and completely find the best moves here. 5.15, fuck. कार्लसन बंडक करे, दुआ है मेरी, ये बोले क्या लगता है उसकी, ये क्या भाई उसकी विशी की इंजन इंडीड, स्टॉक फिश इंडीड, व्हाट डू यू थिंक ऑफ वेस्ट हिपोक्रेसी? अरे भाई ये कहां से आके हटाओ ना यार, उसको अभी गेम में फोर्स करो यार अभी. कार्लसन विंग इनकमिंग, अरे नाइस भाई, इंस्टेंटली मीम. अरे यार इट्स टाइम फॉर दैट आई थिंक. जब फाइल होएगी तब करेंगे भाई, फाइल पे करेंगे भाई पक्का, आई प्रॉमिस. मैं वो खोल के रख रहा हूं भाई. कम ऑन कम ऑन, मेरी दादी ये पोजीशन जीत जाएगी. अरे तुम्हारी दादी बढ़िया खेलती है. अरे रुके फॉर क्यों भाई? इस क्वीन को देखो ना, ये नाइट हैंगिंग है, इस नाइट को कौन बचा रहा है? देखो लॉजिक देखो, नाइट अगर क्वीन डिफेंड नहीं कर रही होती मैं मार देता, राइट? सो अगर मैं क्वीन को धक्का लगाऊं और क्वीन नाइट का डिफेंस छोड़ दे तो आई वुड कैप्चर द नाइट फॉर फ्री. सो हाउ कैन आई अटैक द क्वीन? नाइट g3, rook comes here, rook g4, queen goes here and now b6, and you can see how the queen is on the other side of the board. उस कोने में पड़ी है भाई. इट्स लाइक मतलब यहां पे किचन में आग लगी है, बंदा बेडरूम में सो रही है वो. लाइक इट मेक्स नो सेंस एट ऑल. आग लग रही है भाई, बचाओ आग को. Let's see chat what happens. Let's refresh it. Magnus playing a stock pitch. Why not b6 instantly? Because first of all your rook is hanging. So if you play b6, I will just take it. That's not. Oh, he finds it. He plays it, dude. Bhai sahab, he saw the idea. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? यार विशी आनंद को प्लीज ओलंपियाड खिलाओ. Why is he not playing the Olympiad? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Dude, this is like 3000 रेटिंग लेवल. I mean ऐसे खेले तो भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन जाएंगे रे. ये तो तुम छोड़ो भाई साहब. He finds it, dude. He's fine. Accuracy chat. It's increasing. विशी की 97 और कार्लसन की 92.2. And now rook b3 and knight c5 के बाद इस नाइट को ऐसे उड़ा दो भाई, मजे. वो एक ही बार में चला गया, उसने देख लिया रुक g4. कार्लसन एक ही बार में चलेगा. ठीक है मार मत, मैं जा रहा हूं. ऑसम भाई. विशी फॉर कैंच ऑलरेडी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है विशी भाई. नहीं मतलब इन द फ्यूचर एज वेल अगेन. अगेन टू गौतम एंड सीबी गोना रिलीज वीडियोस इमीडिएटली. आई नो भाई. इवन आई माइट, हु द हेल नोज भाई क्या चल रहा है यार. एंड चैट देखो कहां हम पहले किंग साइड पे खेल रहे थे एंड नाउ सडनली क्वीन साइड इज आवर फील्ड यार. अब टीम चेंज हो सकती है अंपायर की. आई डोंट नो, आई होप सो, आई रियली होप सो. आई वांट टू सी विशी प्ले द ओलंपियाड. आई नो कुछ लोग बोलेंगे इट्स हिज चॉइस, ऑफ कोर्स हिज चॉइस, बट आई एम नॉट फोर्सिंग हिम, राइट? आई एम जस्ट एक्सप्रेसिंग माय ओपिनियन कि भाई आई वांट हिम टू प्ले. ही How can he not play? Imagine Vishy destroying everyone. Board number 1, भाई कालवाना पेल दिया, कार्लसन पेल दिया, सबको दूडा पेल दिया बोर्ड 1 पे. इंडियन टीम का यार मतलब लिटरली गोल तो कंफर्म हो जाएगा यार, लिटरली. मतलब यू गेट द पॉइंट, बहुत चांसेस बढ़ जाएंगे. नेहा धूपियास कहां से आ गई भाई? कार्लसन को कांटा लगा. अरे भाई the rocket movement when you are losing all on 3 sides. Yeah exactly. King side में भी कुछ है नहीं, सेंटर ब्लॉक्ड है एंड क्वीन साइड हमारे हाथ में है. I think rook b3 looks very normal now, nothing spectacular. The best part is यहाँ बहुत सारी moves है. He could also play rook c4 and be winning. He could also play rook b3. Like, and there are no other moves here to be honest. So he could play multiple moves and still win the game. Yeah, he played knight g3. पहले blitz में हराया, classical में हराया. भाई कार्लसन तो सेंटी हो गया बरे. He calls him Max already lost. I mean, at this point, I think even you, as somebody said in chat, उनकी grandma भी रास्ती है कार्लसन को. So it is kind of obvious. What is the background music? It's very relaxing music. बस भाई मैंने बस गाना खुद गाया है वो. Chat, come on, do like the stream. Let's get to 1,500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Time का उतना नहीं, better है काफी. I know. 38 minutes is more than enough. It's more than enough, chat. नहीं चाहिए और टाइम हमें. Rook b3, if you play f5, दे नाइट कौन बचाएगा भाई? Who will save this knight? Be very careful. You don't have much luxury there. Let me refresh chat very quickly. Let me refresh very very quickly, chat. Let me refresh. ये ट्विटर क्यों खुल गया भाई? ट्विटर क्यों खुल गया? बंद करो बंद करो बंद करो ट्विटर बंद करो. Please tell me what will be the Vishy's rating. If he wins, he'll be world number 7, chat, with 2766 rating. Yeah, 2767. Accuracy Vishy is 97, Carlsen's is 91.1. 10 सेकंड में विशी खेल लेगा भाई बिल्कुल. चैट द पोजीशन ऐसी है ना, if you are playing blitz in this position you can still win this. F4 fork है, but I win the knight and I win an extra pawn. Mummy, they are winning. Who the hell gives a shit right now? No offense. Chat, 26 moves played, 14 moves, 37 minutes. I think it's fine. I think Vishy is doing really well. He can play rook c4, he can play rook. But I think if I was white, I would play rook b3 because I want to move this knight. This knight is an active piece, of course, and creates some influence in your position, and I want to get rid of it. And I would definitely play this, and knight c5 पे immediately बिना सोचे समझे मार दूंगा मैं. Wesley blunder, भाई Wesley छोड़ो ना, जान दो. Vishy hadn't moved his queen since one in the whole game. Yeah, मतलब queen, वो queen बेचारी पूरा संसार ओढ़ के आ गई, तब भी बेचारी कोने में बैठी है. I know we all are excited, but can you please let him win, please? Otherwise, we will all get sad. Yeah, the thing is, if you don't even celebrate when you're better, he might lose anyway, and then you don't get to celebrate anything. It's better to celebrate while you can, right? I mean, even if he somehow managed to spoil it, touch wood, ऐसा कभी ना हो. I would still have faith in him. It's not a big deal. But we have to celebrate when he's winning. No. How can we hide an emotion? ऐसे बैठ जाए क्या? ऐसे बैठ नहीं सकते यार हम लोग. Knight is an activist. ये क्या है? Activist नहीं. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Carlsen मिले किस खेल में लूंगा बस. टेंशन नहीं. Is 35-40 a good score in Bluzzle Rush? Yeah, man. फट रही है कह रहा है एक बंदा. भाई विशी की तो यार नेपो शुड रुपए विशी को वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप. Rook A4 man, I am not. Rook A4 में कुछ ना. It looks tactically a bit weird because the queen has to go to A4 and then knight C5 is a tempo like rook A4, queen A4 and knight C5 is a free tempo and the queen attacks the rook. That's why I don't like this. So maybe it's better to go rook C4 or my move is rook B3. Yeah, we just want to push the pawn now. Because queen कोने में है and कोई easy path नहीं आने का, तुम खुद queen कैसे आएगी वापस भाई? queen कैसे आएगी? यहाँ पे स्क्वायर है, यहाँ से एंट्री है नहीं, यहाँ आ नहीं सकती, यहाँ आ नहीं सकती, यहाँ आ नहीं सकती, यहाँ आ नहीं सकती, कहीं नहीं आ सकती. सो इट्स ओनली द टू रुक्स एंड बिशप स्टॉपिंग दिस पॉन. ये बिशप तो वैसे भी यूजलेस है. सो लेट्स पुश द पॉन नाउ आफ्टर रुक b3. Yeah, chat, do like the stream. Let's go. Vishy is taking his time. It's not bad, chat. He should take his time, but not too much also. रुक b3 खेलेंगे शायद. Yeah, I think so. भाई सबके बॉट्स आ रहे हैं यार, हर जगह बॉट्स आ रहे हैं. डोंट वरी. विशी इन कन्फेशन रूम नाउ. रियली? भाई कन्फेशन रूम मत जाओ यार. कार्लसन क्या था, ब्लंडर कर दिया उसने. मम्मी दे आर ब्लंडर. भाई chat, right now it's not important. We'll have a look at all the games once this game finishes. We want to focus on this game. This is all at stake. If Vishy can win, not only will he defeat the world champion Magnus Carlsen, take revenge for his loss in the world championship, he will also basically be leading the tournament. What is confession room? जहाँ पे basically people can go during the game, they can express their emotions कि मैंने ये गलती करी, मैंने ये अच्छा खेला and so on. Times which is a big worry, I know, but the position is completely winning. If Vishy can play the next 5 moves perfectly, अगर अगले 5 मूव perfectly खेले, तो अगले के जो 10 मूव है ना, वो खेलना इतना मुश्किल नहीं रहेगा. That's the main thing. What are you looking at? I don't know, something. He plays rook b3. Arey, nice. He plays it. And now knight to c5. We'll just pick up the knight and then we start pushing the b6 pawn. Chal bhai knight ghar nikal. Chal bhai nikal bhai nikal. Chat, this is looking very good for Vishy now. And the queen is completely out of play. It's completely out of play. How many more rounds left in the round? 4 more rounds, bhai. Tanya call karo. Bhai, Tanya busy hogi yaar. Over the board hai online. This is over the board. e4 is possible, but it just gives me the d4 square as well. I will just play b6, I think. He can play it though. He can play it. In fact, I can also play knight e4, I think, right? Queen e4 and just take on d3 now. Rook takes d3. I'm still 2 pawns up now. So I don't think he will go for this. Let me refresh this once more. Push karo, khush raho. That's the strategy, man, always. He plays knight c5. उड़ा दो भाई. भाई उड़ा दो इस knight को जल्दी से. इससे पहले knight कुछ नाटक करे, इसको उड़ा दो भाई. जल्दी से उड़ा दो. सोचना ही नहीं है भाई. सोचना ही नहीं है. इसको उठा के बोर्ड के साइड में रख दो भाई जल्दी से. कार्लसन प्लेइंग ऑन टाइम. आई नो मैन. मैग्नस गेम ही नहीं बता रहे हैं. नाइस गॉड. अरे ही टेक्स इट डूड. भाई एक्यूरेसी बढ़ती जा रही होगी यार. Chat, Vishy Anand's accuracy 97.2, Carlsen's 92.2, 5 points ज़्यादा accuracy है. And now let's push it. Push करो भाई, B6. Yo, B6, let's go. फिर B7. And Queen कहाँ है भाई? Imagine करो यहाँ पास पहुंच जा रहा है. Queen को देखो, he pushes it. अरे भाई साहब. Wait, how can you defeat Vishy in this form? He is playing the best moves all the time. भाई कार्लसन चौंधिया गया होगा यार. What the hell is happening? Come on भाई, let's go भाई, let's go. Vishy OP should not stop guys, indeed. Just woke up, what क्या हो गया? अरे भाई आतंक मचा हुआ है. Vishy is completely winning against Carlsen. Resign कर दे कार्लसन. अक्षत क्या रहा है? I don't think he'll resign. He'll play for a long while. D6 भी मूव खेल सकते हो, but Rook D8 आएगा, so you have to be careful yeah about D6 moves. You will play it at some point, but पहले B pawn push करते हैं because that's risk free. हमारे Rook already वहाँ पे है. Vishy का डोप टेस्ट ना करवा ले भाई, करवा ले, घंटा फर्क पड़ता है. Of course वो सही होगा. सस्ता वर्ल्ड. It's not ready to play. Yeah, the thing is अगर ये queen यहाँ होती ना, it would give black much more chances. With the queen here, it's kind of very weird. हमारा हुकुम का इक्का तो घर बैठा हुआ है. भाई वेस्ली छोड़ो अभी, अक्षय भाई अभी एफोर्स करते हैं. God level gameplay indeed. Crazy accuracy. I think it's been a flawless game, dude. It's been a flawless game. And I hope it continues like this. And you know, now you look at it, yeah? He played a couple of moves so quickly and suddenly he only has to play 11 moves in 31 minutes. So I told you that few moves are very easy now. B7, you know, knight moving somewhere, rook to B6. They're so obvious. He doesn't require that much time. It's all advantage because B6 pawn. Yes, B6 pawn, and of course the awkward queen on H7 because this queen should be here to hold on to the pawn. Then you can, if the queen was able to play rook A6, you play bishop D8, you play or rook D8, rook D6, and you can capture this pawn. With the queen on H7, it's lost. Rook B8, B7, B7 always, and then you play rook B6 and D6. Let's look at a random variation, bhai. Let's say rook B8, B7. Let's say, what will Carlsen do now? I don't know. Maybe he plays rook E8. Now rook to B6, threatening D6 now. And you can see how it's difficult. And what else can Carlsen do? I don't see what else he can do. He can try to push the C pawn. Maybe that's his only try. Yeah, for now the knight dominates the queen dominates the knight. So knight can also not come into the game. अब तो अगर ये पेल दिया ना तो भाई बायोपिक तो बननी चाहिए. I hope the biopic is really cool. The queen is not coming back for at least a few moves now. Exactly. Yeah, but slowly. It takes a while, right? It takes a while. And I'm playing rook b6 next after b7. So the queen is not coming via this path for sure. I don't think so. And rook e d8 played. He's trying to put pressure here. Let's push the pawn to b7. Let's go. Sachin ready to tweet. Ha, bhai. Exactly. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, एक सब्सक्राइब बटन आपके सामने होगा यार लाल कलर का, उसको दबा दो हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. Thanks a lot यार. Who's winning, buddy? Bhai, what do you think? Why am I so excited? Oh my God, Carlsen is winning. Not really. Vishy is winning by completely winning. Yes, they will have an increment of 10 seconds after 11 moves. Now the question is, chat, Vishy could also move the queen to g4 with ideas like, you know, b7. Chat, for example, queen g4, rook d5. Black takes the pawn. Now knight f5. And even b7 becomes stronger. So b7, rook b8. I was even thinking of queen c8. But I guess there's rook d8 there, so it saves it. But still, some tactics there. I hope Vishy wins this. Now he has to win, dude. Pura high kar diya, bhai. What's Carlsen's blunder? I think there were a few. He made 2-3 inaccuracies. I think this was the critical moment though, where he actually played the move queen to d7. This move was the blunder. He should have played knight c5. That was more better somehow with more counterplay with rook a1 incoming. He played queen d7, missed rook e b2, which he found in some while, and then he was worse, just a pawn down. सारे तो क्रैकर्स मंगाए थे. जैसे gives +6. अरे nice. Yes, increment of 11 moves. How to celebrate now? Not yet, chat. We are not guys who will we are of course happy, but we will not like, you know, jump the gun. Carlsen ko harana is always difficult. You know that. Carlsen is a top level player. He'll come up with some trap, yeah. Just we saw Nihal survive today against, I think it was Karthik and Murli. Vishy plays b7, the best move once more. Let's go. Chat Chess24 है sponsor is so show Carlsen losing तो sponsor जा सकते हैं शायद इसलिए maybe I don't know. White का knight off game ही लग रहा है, but black की queen जा रही है ना. It's a good trade for white. If both these pieces stay out of play, it's awesome for white because queen जा रही है knight के बदले. And now chat, queen g4 could be played. You could play rook to b6. So many choices for Vishy now. And then slowly prepare knight to f5 after queen g4 maybe. Wesley lost. Okay, Wesley lost to Moidarov. Anish is still better against Radjabov. Let's go back to the game. The idea is to play d6 long term, of course, because right now we can't. It's insane. Carlsen भाई छोड़ दो ना यार, क्या मतलब तुम्हें दिख नहीं रहा है? कोई चांस नहीं आज तुम्हारा. अब क्वीन भी आउट प्ले है, like queen also can't come out. I think the only plan black has is c4. That's the only move. That's the only move. और कुछ भी नहीं है. c4 is the only plan, chat. Only plan. Primo bhai, I will at some point. He plays c4. I think he played. Let me check confirm if he has played or I played it. Yup, he has played c4 and now Vishy has to be little careful. ये pawn यहाँ ना आ जाए. It can be a problem. So maybe it's time to move the queen. I think हमने सारे piece develop कर दिए हैं. Rook is developed. Pawns are developed. Rook is developed. It's time to enter with the queen, chat. I think this way or this way. It depends on how Vishy wants to play this. Vishy will gain 7 rating points. He will become world number 7 ahead of Nepomniachtchi, the previous world championship challenger, if he wins this game. So he's jumped from world number 15 to possibly world number 7 literally in half a tournament. Why is he not playing the Olympiad is beyond me. I have to admit that. Yeah, but knight e2, I think knight queen e2 is a bit slower, I feel, because c3 खेल देगा वो. But you have e5 as well. But c2, and it's not. Maybe that's also winning most likely. Vishy coming top 10 is fetching for a long while. Yeah, more like top 5 now possible. Yeah, considering the form he's in. Back rank. But if you think again about it, Vishy basically won queen down against Carlsen. Yeah, but okay. The queen has a job to do. It defended the pawn so far. d6 I want to play. That is the move I want to play basically. But there's a problem here. That is rook takes d6 and you would basically draw. Oh, the bar does not like it now. I thought rook d6 was fine. He plays rook to c6. Chat, rook c6 apparently is a mistake. Rook c6 is a mistake. Chess.com shows it as a blunder. Now Vishy is still much better, but it's not the same. Carlsen has a crazy move. Queen to d3. And maybe he has some chances to hold this game. Vishy is still better, but the evaluation has dropped down to plus 0.7 from plus 7. It's not the same now. Rook d5, I think there is rook c8. I think so. Plus 2.16. Okay, that's a relief. He plus 2 hai at least, because my engine I just checked shows plus 1.25. So at least still better. So queen, let's wear queen d3, chat. That's the only defense now, okay? And now I'm threatening to capture d5. So I can't play a move like queen e1 or something. So I have to take the queen. Pawn takes, and now d5 pawn falls. So how do you face? Maybe king f1 now, trying to win the king and capture this pawn. Bishop f8, preventing the back rank. And now how do you play this? It's not so clear, right? It's not so clear. Chat, don't worry. He's still better. He still should. And Carlsen still has to find queen d3. Which is not easy. Don't worry. Patience rako, patience rako. By the way, this is the only move. Everything else loses by force. Rook d5, rook c8, rook d8, exactly. It is still winning. It is not as winning as it was now. This is because if once the queens are traded off, let's look at this variation deeper, because after pawn takes d3, for example, if you play rook to d1, for example, now b7 is hanging. You can't do that. If you play rook to c3, then rook takes d5, you can't do that. So if you play, for example, or rook d5, but anyways, if you play king f1 now, that's the best move. Then maybe bishop f8 first, getting out of this bishop of rook c7 ideas. Now let's say rook to c7, rook takes d5, king e1, maybe rook c5 now. Yeah, I am not sure about the valuation here, chat. I am not sure. I think this might have some drawing chances. This might just have some drawing chances. This might have some drawing chances. I have to admit, this is not looking that great because yahan bishop is holding on and the knight is not fast enough. The bishop is stronger. King d2 is the best move. Now, it is still better. Now, you can't take here probably because of knight e4 and the knight will jump. Oh, knight f5 is the better move. Chat, this is too complicated. Too complicated. I'm not sure if Carlsen will even find queen d3, but he should probably. Best move. Yeah, rook c6 was not the best move here. But he had to sacrifice the pawn with queen g4 or queen a4. But as somebody said, Sese still thinks it's +2. So it's still winning for Vishy, at least much, much better. +1.5. Yeah, that. I'll take it. He'll definitely find. Yeah, but still. Magnus jinx करता Magnus भाई आप क्या खेलते हो भाई? जादू करो आप यार बस क्या जादू करो कर दिया jinx भाई. I said we should draw. Don't worry भाई. It's not a draw yet. Chat B7 पे pawn है. How is it a draw now? It's not a draw. जो हमने variation देखी भी इसमें भी like you know white is the one pushing right. It's still +1. So don't worry. Just like Carlsen made a few mistakes, Vishy can make them too. But maybe Carlsen makes one again because it's not easy for Carlsen to play this. And see, man is thinking suddenly playing off faster at a crucial moment. Yeah, I know. He's thinking now. He knows. He has to calculate this well. I know, Patel bhai, that Vishy, believe you. Indeed, man. Indeed. We have to believe here. We have to believe. Come on, Vishy. Come on. Do this, man. Do this. Let's go. चुप करो ड्रॉ वाले नेगेटिव. अरे चिलाक सर भाई. चैट ध्यान रखना अगर ड्रॉ भी होगा इवन देन विशी हैज द बेटर चांसेस बिकॉज ही वाज विनिंग हियर बेटर हियर एंड उसमें वाइट के पास 3 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा है बट सो फार इट्स नो वेयर अ ड्रॉ. विशी हैज टू विन. या मैन अनर्विंग है यार. दिस इज सो अनर्विंग बिकॉज यू लाइक क्वीन डी3 खेलेगा Carlsen नहीं खेलेगा. आई होप कुछ और खेल दे लाइक बट और खेलेगा क्या ये भी है ना. देयर इज नो अदर मूव लाइक देयर इज ओनली बिशप f8 एंड क्वीन डी3. Those are the only 2 moves here. और कुछ है ही नहीं. He's for sure calculating this. I'm sure he's calculating this right now. And the thing is, after queen d3, you would love to play rook b5, defend this pawn, but d2. And suddenly black is winning. So you can't do that. You need the rook on the back rank. Wesley lost, I know. h5, yeah, h5 would be awesome. I'll be dancing around if white black with h5. There is no jinx. It is hard to find optimum continuously at this age. He didn't maintain average advantage for a lot of moves. Max putting pressure on the clock aside from his being Max himself. Exactly. And it's not like jinx ki baat hai. It's more about at any age it's difficult to play all the good moves. Magnus! नहीं मेरे को लगा ब्लंडर किया उसने. मैं खुश हो गया था. Fuck. sorry. मेरा खुश हो गया यार. मैं shit crap. मेरे को लगा ब्लंडर कर दिया Magnus ने. Crap. मैंने रुक्सी से देखा ब्लंडर. My bad. Shit. Fuck. My bad. Sorry chat. Let's see. Let's see why. What was the best move here? I think best move was to play queen g4 or queen a4, trying to get the queen into the position. So that's not happening. Yeah, it's a mistake, but it's not the end of the game. So don't worry. Control भाई control ही नहीं होता यार उदय. Control ही नहीं होता यार. Control होता ही नहीं है. We all know Carlsen would play the only move in the position. We know that, but still man, भाई पागल हो क्या. मैं खुश हो गया था यार. मैं भी खुश हो गया था. What are the other results? Other results, who the fuck cares, dude? Only Radjabov I'm focusing on, and Anish is better there. But so far only Wesley lost to Mohidarov. That's a good deal because Wesley was tied. He was third. Magnus will play rook d5. I think rook d5 loses because I have rook c8 check. I think, and that should be game over. Rook d8 pe, I can just take with the queen. Bishop takes, and then rook to d1, and that's game over. So that's not working. Chat कोई एक बंदा एक काम करो Sese पे जाओ. And tell me the exact evaluation right now because I think now we can know after such a while की exact evaluation क्या है. Somebody do that job, ठीक है? डर लगा भाई विशी जी इतने चाहिए यार. डर तो लग रहा है भाई. डर तो लग रहा है. ये तो मानना पड़ेगा. अरे चैत्री भाई thanks a lot for the 101 super chat भाई. Thanks a lot यार. Thanks a lot man. Vishy OP indeed. Thanks a lot भाई. 1.98 ठीक है. So 1.98 is enough to win. It's enough to win. That basically means with perfect play white is winning. But if he makes a single mistake, it might be a draw. That's what it basically means, yeah. Move number 32 chat. So only 8 more moves to play. So time is no longer an issue for Vishy. He has enough time on the clock. विशी बहुत जीत रहे हैं भाई, बट पहले और जीत रहे थे. And now I think queen d3 is the only move for Carlsen. Otherwise he loses by force, I think almost. 2 points just बढ़ रही है, अच्छी बात है. अच्छी बात है, बढ़ रही है. He finds queen d3. Magnus Carlsen has found queen d3. And now Vishy Anand has to find some excellent moves in the endgame to equalize. Otherwise Carlsen has some chances to draw. Now he has to take he has to take now on d3, I think. Maybe he will play queen f1, who knows, but then black will have this pawn to capture slowly. Chat, don't worry, this is not over. This is not over at all. Vishy is still better. He has a pawn on b7. That pawn is super strong. One mistake by Carlsen could mean game over. And you can see the bar is slowly going up. It realizes the position is actually difficult still. बोला था world champion है भाई, तो विशी world champion है भाई. Don't worry man, don't worry. The problem is, chat, you can't dance with the queen now because the rook is hanging. That's the main issue. You can't move the queen now because the rook is hanging, and that was the difference with the rook on b6. Queen c1 is too passive, man. It's too passive. It has no potential on this diagonal. Black will simply even play bishop a3, attack your queen. What do you do then? So that's useless. Draw for sure. I am not so sure, man. Chat, time is not a big deal, I think. It is a deal, but not like critical deal so far. It's okay. It's okay. 1.57 means basically ki it's kind of on the borderline, yeah. I still feel Vishy will win. Even I feel so, man. Like he should be able to find some critical moves here. Best move is just take the queen, red queens now, and then try to bring the king into the game very quickly. That's the plan. Come on, come on, come on, Vishy. You have to also play fast. You also have to find the good moves. Will you draw Magnus in this game? Most likely, yes. Has it taken or did I take? Let me refresh. I think I might have taken that. Yeah, I took that. Vishy को किसी भी की हालत में draw करना चाहिए. Safe approach is worst. Yeah, for sure. He should push. He should push for sure. Why Carlsen not active his queen? No question. He will not play queen d3. He has activated his queen now, right? That's exactly what he did. Increment nahi hai. Increment 40 moves tak nahi hai, bhai. That's the thing. There's no increment 40th move, and that means they have to play really fast. After that, also, there will be no extra time on the clock. Only an increment of 10 seconds, which is not enough. Anand lost a good position. He might resign, I guess. Ye kya hai, bhai? Kuch bhi. He's still much better. Can it? No, queen c1 is bad, chat. It's not doing anything. Chat, okay. It's time to regroup. ठीक है? तो क्या हुआ, ये गलती होगी तो कार्लसन ने खुद गलती करी भाई, बहुत सारी. हम भी ये कर सकते हैं. हमें बस अब स्टेबलाइज करना है. I need to find the best way to win this. Knight f1 will not be good enough, I feel, because it's just too slow. Rook c4. What about queen c4 then? You lose the rook, right? After queen exchange, rook c1 plus 3.25. Vansh bhai, ये कहाँ पढ़ा तुमने? कहाँ देखा? Queen c1 is passive, man. There's no job. I just play bishop a3 and you attack your queen. If you play queen takes here, I take your rook. That's the main issue, right? That's the reason we are struggling. हमारा rook hanging है यहाँ पे. Rook c7. You could, but I mean, black is threatening to just play bishop d6 maybe, and then he's fine again. What did you achieve with this? Not much. See, Vishy cannot make another mistake. If he makes another mistake, it's a draw. So Vishy has to be accurate now. He cannot make another mistake. He made one, but he cannot make another one. Vishy is 5 times world champion. He will draw this and retire. Wah! Wah! Daryl Joseph side plus. Wah! Wah! अच्छा है भाई, आप कभी अपने बेटे को ऐसे ही मोटिवेट करना यार. What was the idea of c6? The idea was to basically prevent rook takes d5 because of rook c8 check, and that wins. Sese में देखा है क्या? Really? But somebody says plus 1.5. Vishy की position plus 7 नहीं होती पहले. People would be celebrating now plus 1.5. Well, so chill guys. It is still much better. Exactly my point. Exactly. Queen to queen is best, chat. It is best. Yes, indeed. King f1 then. Because we have to keep the rook here. We have to keep the rook here. We have to keep the knight here, preparing e4 and f5. So king will come and pick up these pawns. d6, but that pawn is hanging, right? I mean, that pawn is just hanging. Bishop takes d6. Vishy not happy now. Yeah, I'm sure he's not happy. He missed queen d3. Sese 2.09. That's a good enough evaluation. But now the thing is, you know what the problem is now? Because earlier the moves were very simple. And now the evaluation to basically find all the best moves, it's much more difficult to find these moves. Sese 2.09, okay? Because earlier the moves are very simple. And now it's more like, you have to find these complicated moves. King to f1, queen takes d3. It's much more humanly difficult to find all of these moves, and that's why it's difficult. At depth of 53, 2.09 is winning still. It's still winning. Chad, anything I think around 1.7, 1.6 is usually winning. And 2.0 should be winning, usually. Vishy is shaking his head. Arey yaar, bicep tearing out of t-shirt. I really hope Vishy does not let it get to his mind, yeah. He needs to stabilize. He needs to find the best moves. He cannot really just lose track, yeah. That's very important. He cannot worry कि मैं इतना winning था. ये सोचेंगे ना, that's so common for chess players. ये करेंगे तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा यार. Queen f1 again, it is possible, but I mean, dude, I think this is the best try. This is the best try. Because Queen f1 is passive. It's not doing much on f1. I thought it was just with it, but it seems a lot of people just hate Indians. Okay. Vishy 5-time world champion. He will not let this go to his head. I hope so, man. I hope so too. Because he's still human. Yeah, time slowly going low as well. If Queen d3, c3 and knight f5, I think bishop will slowly move to f8. And then this pawn is hanging. And you can't defend with this because of d2. So I think black will slowly capture this pawn as well. So black should be fine here. Maybe white slightly better. The best move is Queen d3. The best move is Queen d3, cd3. And all your pieces have a certain job to do. This rook has a job to prevent rook d5 for now because rook c8 aega. This rook defends b7. So the pawn will be stopped by the king. So king to f1 now should be the plan. And you slowly win the king to d2. And then you activate the knight maybe. That should be the plan. Queen e1 again. Not doing much, man. Not doing much. It's not doing anything on e1. Trade Queen Vishy. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. I mean, it was so winning. It was so winning. And it can happen. It can happen that, people just feel ki yaar, yaar, Vishy feels ki yaar, yaar, ye kya ho gaya? I was so winning. It can happen, but he has to stabilize somehow emotionally. Vishy is not taking because he made one mistake and he doesn't want to hurry now. Shaq said it will be a draw. It's nice of white, but even Vishy can lose if he doesn't find some moves. Okay. That is true. I mean, if Vishy finds it does not play well, he could also lose. It is possible. Vishy too slow, my dadi faster. Too low on time. Yeah, time is also going to be an issue, chat, slowly. Plus 2.55 now. Okay, I like the version is increasing. Anand should play like nothing to lose and bravely he will win. Indeed. Sachin ki batting yaad aa gayi. Vishy looks tired. Vishy Anand will win. Bhai, kitna contradiction hai na chat mein. Chat vote karo bhai. 4700 vote ho chuke hain. Queen takes queen has to play. Chat, brief look at Anish's game. Yeah, Anish is just crushing. Crushing. I think Vishy can still win. Hopefully, he will manage his nerves. Vishy, please play fast. Yeah, man. 20 minutes se kam ja rahe hain. Lag hoga to refresh karo chat. I'm very nervous because Queen d3. After Pawan takes queen, I don't know if Pawan is going to take the queen. I think you mean pawn takes. Chat, what Vishy basically wants to do is he wants to come up with a variation and then play like 4-5 moves very quickly. Because there is no point of taking the queen and then thinking. So he's trying to calculate queen takes d3, c takes d3 for the next 10-15 moves, pura variation. And also like moving the queen somewhere else, like queen c1, queen f1, queen e1, whatever it is. So he's trying to calculate. And once he calculates, he'll play the next 5 moves very quickly. So time trouble will not be an issue for 40 moves. But it will be an issue in the overall game if the game doesn't finish quickly. Because if for example, this had not happened, then Vishy will win the next 10 moves. But now that will not happen. If Vishy has to win, he has to find good moves for the next 20-25 moves or so. So it will take some time to win this game. So he needs time on the clock. Pawan Putra hi bachayenge ab. How many moves to 40? 8 more moves, chat. Chat, do like the stream, yeah. Let's get to 1500 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. He trade queens, otherwise you lose faith in you. Carlsen is just a human and not God. ऐसा कुछ नहीं यार, faith lose करने वाली बात नहीं है. The fact that he's better against Carlsen says something in itself. But yeah, I would prefer him taking. God को बुलाओ फिर से. अरे God को बुलाना क्या? रुको chat, God को बुलाते हैं. रुको, I'm calling God chat. भगवान सुनो मेरी पुकार. Come on भगवान, मेरी पुकार सुनो. सुनो मेरी पुकार भगवान. विशी को जिता दो. हाँ, विश्वनाथ आनंद को. He's playing against Carlsen right now. Norway Chess में जितवा दो भगवान please. Let him find all the best moves. सुन रहे हो ना भगवान? सुन रहे हो ना? भगवान सुन रहे हो ना? हाँ भाई सुन रहे हैं. हाँ सुन लिया ना? हाँ बढ़िया. Thanks God. Thanks a lot God. Please let him win. सुन लिया भाई. विश पूरी हो गई. चलो भाई. Vishy lost? What the hell? Let me refresh this भाई. ऐसे डराओ मत यार. ऐसे डराओ मत. Vishy lost यार. हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा मुझे. GM नाम भी मांग लो भगवान से भाई. GM नाम बाद में भाई, पहले तो करें. Carlsen की queen is a dash. Let's go Vishy. Let's go. 17 minutes dude. 17 minutes. This is not. God is already playing against Carlsen in classical game in Norway. Yeah, well said. I hope he doesn't lose on time. Yeah, bhai, that's the critical deal, right? Vishy looks tense and is biting his nails. Vishy looks tense and biting his nails. I think he has a habit of doing so regardless. I think he does it like, he has this thing of doing this over his ear. Like he does that, and he also has this habit a little bit as far as I've seen him play. Why Vishy's body language is worrying me. Yeah, so I think he thought it's a complete win. It's over. And suddenly Carlsen finds queen d3 and it's not over, and he knows he's better, but he can't find the 4 sequence of moves that leads to a win. And what will happen is, if he goes below 10 minutes, then he will start struggling. So he needs to play a move by the 15th minute to keep in charge of the game. Can you show where Anand made it? I think this move was the mistake. I think he had to play queen to g4 while the rooks were defended. And then if you play rook takes d5, it's not working. You have knight f5 and some attacking chances. The queen is also blocked. And if bishop f8 now, for example, then knight takes h6 check, queen h6, and rook takes h6 wins the game. So that's the issue there. But he missed all of that. And now queen d3 played by black. And now Vishy can't go queen g4 because the rook is hanging. So he has to basically trade queens. Carlsen deserves win. Ashwa bhai, ये diplomatic answer किसी और को सुनाना भाई. Vishy adding content to his biopic. Vishy want to calculate next to them. Yeah. Call Ramesh Gauri instead. He's the god of chess. Nahin yaar. Chad, I have faith, man. I have faith. Vishy will find some good moves. Let's wait for it. भगवान रखो. भगवान पे विश्वास रखो. Sorry. भगवान मत रखो. भगवान पे विश्वास रखो. भगवान will like, did you say Magnus? Sorry, you are on your own. I have a bad feeling of this क्या कोई यार. Don't worry भाई, अपनी feeling control करें. Yeah, knight f5 we saw that knight f5 trading queens, but bishop f8 just, and black is apparently fine there. Rook to c1, but this pawn is kind of, yeah, we want this pawn, dude. Rook to c1 automatically loses control of this pawn. That's why I don't like it already. Vishy is offering a draw? Not really, dude. I don't think so. He's offering a draw, which makes no sense. He's better. He knows he's better. It's impossible to offer a draw. If he wants a draw, he can take it in multiple ways, I guess. Call Srinath. Bhai, Srinath abhi yaar busy honge yaar. This is slowly increasing to plus 2.75. I'm happy about that yaar. But does Vishy really see those moves? 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes for Vishy. Oh my god. Less than 15 minutes. And 32 moves played, chat. Call with this in the flight right now. चेस में काम चुरा लो भाई, मुझे केस कर देंगे वो भाई. बैक रैंक छोड़ो ना यार, यहाँ पे लाले पड़ रहे हैं भाई, पॉन्ड सारे हैंगिंग. बैक रैंक छोड़ो ना. Only time can beat Vishy. Yeah man, but time is pretty strong as you have seen. Chat रुको, let's calm down, ठीक है. If we can't calm down, we are not even playing. How will Vishy calm down, ठीक है. Let's calm down, ठीक है. Let's wait for it. Because I think if Vishy does not find it, he takes the draw, he goes to the Armageddon, all chill, he can win there. If he wins it here, awesome. I don't think he can lose this, so we are not risking anything. Just chill down, okay, na? And let's go Vishy to play the game. Because as you can see, the bar is also going up slowly. The engine is realizing some moves slowly but surely where white is better in winning. So earlier the chess.com engine was like plus 1.2. Now it's at plus 2.04. So engine also realizing it's winning. I just hope Vishy realizes it. So don't worry chat. There are some time trouble issues, I know. But the main thing is कि next 5 move बहुत important है अब. Vishy crying in live feed, कुछ भी. Plus 3 no say. He plays queen f1. He did not take the queen chat. That's not the best move, but that's the second best move. So Vishy is still better, plus 0.7. Now black has to find bishop f8 or e4 moves. Let's see chat. He plays queen f1. That's not so bad. It's not a blunder, bhai. It's not a blunder. It's a decent move. Let's go for it. It's not a blunder. It's not a blunder. Queen f1 is a decent move. Chat, जब तक ये pawn यहाँ है ना, Vishy cannot be worse. So don't worry. ठीक है ना? चल रहो. Can he push pawn to d7? d6 का issue है ना. We would love to push it, but d6 is controlled by black very well with 3 pieces. So basically, chat, up for example, if rook takes d5, let's look at all the rook takes d5, right? Capture here. Then suddenly there is rook takes c4, and which is again winning with rook c8 incoming. So he can't take the pawn. That's the first line. Now if we take queen takes d5, let's say, तुम queen से मारते हो. Now queen takes c4, and which is again better. He's plus 1.5, plus 1, something like this. If, for example, he plays, what else can he play here? Let's say e4, yeah, that feels quite logical. Now the queen does not control f5, so knight to f5 is very strong for white, and white is still having some chances. So I think queen f1 is a very good practical move, maybe even practically better than queen takes d3. Even though objectively it might not be best, it might be the best one practically. So let's see. Plus 0.35 is ऐसे, yeah, but I still feel कि मतलब this might be good. ये एमिली वेल्स को हमेशा के लिए बैन कर दो भाई, जो भी है ये बंदा. 7 more moves, and indeed. Are you a title player? I have the national master title, bhai. That's going at FIDE 2200. Because Carlsen also has to find some good moves, right? It's fine, chat. Sese eval falling. I know, chat. But देखो यार, the thing is, practically this is not a bad move. Chat, क्या खेलोगे तुम बताओ? बिना से देखिए बताओ क्या खेलोगे तुम? क्या खेलोगे बताओ black से? Let me flip the board. What do you play as black? Look at the position now and find me the move. Because the most obvious move look like queen d5, rook d5 are not working for Magnus, which is better there. Bishop f8 is the good move for sure. But again, I can take on c4 now. So I kind of maintain this pawn for now. But yeah, bishop f8 is a good move though. Queen d1. Yeah, only if... Yeah, queen d5 is the first instinct, right? That's what I feel as well. So queen d5 is not working for Carlsen that well. e4 then knight f5. Again, Vishy has an edge. So I think here bishop f8 is one of the best moves for black. That is the best move. उसने क्या बोला? उसने बोला कि भाई विशी आनंद की रोस्ट करा था भाई. ऐसा नहीं कौन सा खुद वो पता नहीं कार्लसन हो. इंक्रीमेंट के लिए और कितने moves? 7 more moves, chat. If you want to beat Carlsen, you have to stop fearing him. Indeed. What's your age? 29. Queen d5 में chat. I can just take the c4 pawn. I can take it with the queen. And queen takes, rook takes. And this is much more deadly because the material is equal. But I have a pawn on b7. So, you know, this knight, when it comes into the game, it will be very dangerous for black. So, I think Vishy should be much better there as well. He will have some winning chances. But let's see what he plays though. Let's refresh this. Sese says bishop 8. It is easy to find at Carlsen's level for sure. But, I mean, it depends, yeah, how much pressure Carlsen is feeling. Because he might just go for queen d5 ideas also. He might feel that this is also okay to hold. And because he's seen many times, yeah, MVL went for b5 against Vishy. He thought the competition was enough. Sometimes we saw, you know, even it was Wang Hao who made a mistake against Vishy. He went for some line. He thought it's up. Topalov actually went for the line. So it can happen. Now it's a draw. Chat, dekho, with objective play, it will be a draw now. There's no doubt. Lekin, the game is not over. It's not in equal position. There's a pawn on b7. Ye rook yahan dekho, is rook ko dekho bhai. Look at that rook on b8. That should be enough idea ki bhai, this is not over. Vishy will have white in the Armageddon. Yes, even if it's a draw, Vishy will have the white piece in the Armageddon, so he will have better chances to defeat Carlsen. And Carlsen will be under pressure, so don't worry. Your favorite player, Anish Giri, I guess. But maybe Vishy now, who knows? Yeah, he has played queen f1 already. It's Carlsen's move. Carlsen is calculating. 0.24 in Sese. Yeah, man, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. It can still change. गेम डेड ड्रॉ नहीं है, गेम इक्वल है फिर जिंदा है भाई. दैट्स द ह्यूज डिफरेंस. बेचारे अनीश का गेम दिखाओ, देख लो भाई. Anish is completely winning now. I think he can also transfer this knight. I mean, एक यहाँ पे C8 को देख के तो लग रहा है it's completely lost. Yeah, it is logical. It is logical because you want to avoid D6, Rook C7. You also want to avoid Knight F5. So Bishop F8 makes a lot of sense. Also controls the back rank. There's no check there. So Bishop F8 makes a lot of sense. But will Carlsen play it? Let's see. स्मूथ इतनी ज्यादा मजा आता है, ये बात तो है यार. Vishy missed C4. He completely missed C4. What's the accuracy of Vishy now? So chat accuracy for Vishy is 92.9 and Carlsen is 92.0. So Vishy is still ahead on the calculation mark, but it's gone down significantly. Everyone in chat is so tense. Arey chat, breathe. Not a sponsorship for not a plugin for Black Lotus, by the way. Queen F1 has been played. Only Vishy's pawn has potential to promote. Exactly. This pawn can be captured any moment. This pawn is basically gone, and this pawn is the only pawn which can promote. So that's why Vishy has the only one who can win. Carlsen G6 खेल दे. Can you show the engine lines on the screen? Always you're reading from it. Engine lines on the screen. I don't think engine lines दिखाने का कोई point है. Anyway, you're reading from it. अरे वाह भाई, रोस्ट करना है तो ऐसे करो भाई, बेइज्जती कर दो यार सड़क पे आके. How many moves? 33 moves played. From joy to silence. अरे भाई silence नहीं है यार. The one guy is always here. The one guy who's always here is the bot भाई. Magnus Vishy को क्या पिला दो? Vishy is too good. Carlsen is a beast. Yeah, if I was playing this as white, no, like I'll be thinking, how do I, like. By the way, if Queen F1, by the way, like, you know, if he takes on F1, Vishy is winning, because you can't take on D5. So, you know, there are chances for Carlsen to go wrong, for example. So it's not like so trivial. Like you and I would totally jinx it, like totally make a mistake. Magnus plays pawn to C3 and Vishy takes the if C3, then I take the queen by, not the pawn. No offense. How many years did Vishy remain champion? 5 years. 5-time world champion, I think. In fact, 6 years. I'm not sure. Finding Bishop is not. It is possible, yeah. It is indeed possible. It is possible. Carlsen has too much time to go wrong. I don't know, man. 34 minutes is not like, you know, some 1 hour, 2 hour he has to calculate. I do think it's still winning for, not winning, but it's still practically possible for Vishy to win this. भाई अब तो ठंड लगने लग गई यार, एसी बंद करना पड़ेगा यार, थोड़ी गर्मी चाहिए शरीर में. How many times Magnus has won the championship? Many times, dude. Bishop का idea यार, basically you kind of, this bishop is kind of loose. एक तो back rank issue solve हो रहे हैं. Second, you kind of defend G7, you preempt Knight F5, you preempt Knight Rook C7, and so on. So it has many plus points overall, and you don't want to capture any of the white pieces. You don't want to do that because that's very obvious that white is getting the edge there. So you kind of wait for white to play. 4 people on 4.5 now. Wow. Chat, let's look at the standings once. क्या evaluation है, क्या standing है, एक बार देखना चाहिए हमें. अगर विशी जीता तो भारत में विशी ट्रेन करा देना भाई. विशी को ओलंपियाड भी ट्रेन कराना पड़ेगा फिर तो. Let's look at the standings, chat. अरे भाई 8:30 पे कितने लोग आ गए यार. Oh my god, 4 people on 8.5. This match is so important for the tournament, chat. So important. Let's go. After Bishop, what's the line? Yeah, if he plays Bishop F8, I think White's plan is kind of awkward, right? Because I think the only thing he'll do is capture on C4. That's the best you can do. You can't move the knight. You can't move the rook because B7 is hanging. You don't want to take here because pawn takes and this pawn runs. You can take, but it's all going to be a draw then. And the best you can do is just take on C4. And then black probably tries to capture this one. Rook takes C4. Rook to D7 maybe. Oh, queen hanging. Okay. Ruko. Pehle queen F1. Queen F1 pehle. King F1 and then Rook D7. And he will try to capture this. So if he captures this, he is going to draw the game. That's very obvious. Because ye pawn is not going to queen for sure. And you can't defend it with this one. So Not so easy for Vishy either to win this game, I have to admit. Bhook lag rahi hai, I know. Sachin clearing his tweet. Yeah, it's going to be 7 more moves for Vishy to get to the increment. I know Tathiva, it was completely winning. But Vishy made a couple of mistakes. Carlsen will like world champion, jhukunga nahi sala. Queen g5 idea was tough. I don't know if you're saying it wasn't. Yeah, it was a tough idea, man. I think you had to see Queen d3 first of all. That itself was not so easy. Then you had to realize that rook takes d5 is not working. Then you had to realize that knight f5 was a great move. It was not easy. My variation, which is your variation? Bandar lag rahe ho bhai. Thanks a lot bhai yaar. Is game ko dekh ke to bandar hi feel ho raha hai mujhe. I have to agree. 1-2 move se 98 se 92 सीधा wow. Yeah, he made 2 mistakes continuously yaar. And now this move is critical for Carlsen. Will he make a mistake? Because what Vishy is doing, he's giving Carlsen multiple ways to make a mistake. That's what Vishy is doing. He's giving Carlsen at least 3 ways to make a mistake. That's the plan here. So let's hope so Carlsen does indeed make a mistake. What we want is कि ये pawn नहीं जाना चाहिए. If this pawn falls, then it's not going to be a win for sure. It's draw. Dead draw. मेरी वाइफ बुला रही है मुझे. मैग्नस प्लीज ब्लंडर करो ये सब, अदरवाइज ये क्या यार. Vishy is looking nervous. अरे यार, not a good sign. अरे नन किशोर भाई, thanks for spread यार 201. Thanks a lot भाई यार. Thanks a lot यार. Thanks a lot. Check my variation भाई, दोबारा लिखो यार, वो मैसेज गया, अब दिखने नहीं वाला. Queen is not a mistake. I mean, it's not a mistake, but at least, you know, like after queen c4, rook c4, you can't capture this pawn. Like, I want this pawn to be saved, because rook d7, I have rook c8 now. That's the difference, right? So I want this pawn to be saved at all cost. Hats off to you, never replying to critics. I called you Bandar just to trigger you. Sorry for that. Good luck. Thanks a lot, bhai. Queen f1 is 5.71 Sese. That's my point. What was Vishy's idea behind rook c6? I think the idea was basically you can't really take on d5 ever, because I have rook c8, and also to capture on c4. So it controls this pawn and also kind of prepares rook c8 at the correct moment. So it kind of makes sense. The only drawback was queen d3. That's what he missed. So if this move was not there, he would have won by now. It would be game over. So now Magnus finds bishop f8. Magnus Carlsen, brutal chess player, finds bishop f8. Now it's going to be difficult for Vishy to win. Rook c4, as we saw, is indeed a draw. The second move can be d6, but d6 is very hard to play. Very hard to play as a human. You know, to play this move, very difficult. Arey Rohit bhai, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, thank you Sally for such a passionate commentary, benefiting such a thrilling game. Thanks a lot Rohit bhai for the kind words and the super chat bhai. Thanks a lot yaar. Means a lot. We are heading for a draw. Chat, draw is not the end. Vishy can still defeat Carlsen. हमें हराने से मतलब है. That's the main rule. So draw is not the end. But for now, Vishy has a move d6, which to a new brain like me makes no sense. But the idea is that after d6, if you capture bishop d6, there is rook to d1. And now if queen f1, king f1, and Vishy is again winning. So it's like he has to find d6 now. That's the only practical try. That's the only practical try. Otherwise, it's draw. d6, if you play rook d6, for example, that's lost because of rook c8. And what else can you do after d6? Maybe queen f1 you do. But now I just play king f1, bishop d6, and rook c4. And we again save this pawn. This pawn is everything. This pawn is everything. That's why bishop is such an excellent move. D6 is the only move, chat. Only move for Vishy to maintain winning chances. Only move, I think. Maybe that might also be a draw, but at least there are some chances. D6 tough, indeed tough. Vishy time pressure. 11 minutes for Vishy. 11 minutes to play literally 7 moves. That's not comfortable. That's not comfortable at all. Rook c4 is indeed a draw, chat. Rook c4 is indeed a draw. Rook c4 will be a draw. We'll go to Armageddon. That will also be crazy. Carlsen declined draw. I don't think Vishy would have offered a draw. I don't think so. Vishy will offer a draw. That's not happening. Not happening, chat. Arey Kunal bhai, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. No way this is happening. If it happens though, it will be something to cheer. Yeah, it will be crazy if it happens. Let's see what happens though. And now the accuracy, chat, is 93.1 for Vishy and 92.1 for Carlsen. Vishy still slightly ahead on the accuracy, but if he doesn't fly in d6, I think accuracy barabar ho jayegi. Waiting for Isa and Magnus. 11 minutes for Vishy is not time pressure. It is time pressure. It is time pressure now. It is time pressure now, yaar. It is indeed. Now there is no two ways around it. It is time pressure for sure, with no increment. कम लग रहे हैं चार. It's simple. D6, some chances. Anything else, no chances. Simple. There's nothing else. And if it's a draw, we'll see Armageddon then. Yeah, match is living after. That's true, man. Match is crazy indeed. This match has been crazy so far. And Vishy was at 1 point so +6 +7, dude. So it's kind of sad he could not convert, but you never know. You never know. Ricardo lost 260 GM in RCC. Bhai, nobody cares right now. भाई गया गेम. विशी टाइम में हार जाएगा. भाई हारेंगे तो नहीं यार. हारना तो मुश्किल है. Rook C4 is an immediate draw, dude. Rook C4 is an immediate draw. I don't think he can lose this. Rook C4, Queen F1, King F1, Rook B7 is an immediate draw. अगर मैं नहीं देखूंगा तो ही जाएगा क्या? ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार. How many moves? 6 more moves, chat. 7 more moves of Vishy. अरे यार 7 moves, 10 minutes. यार it's getting critical now. Vishy, come on. Vishy, come on. Sahil's perpetual optimist always. Vishy is not even calculating now, just looking here and there. Really? I don't think so. If she wanted to play like Nihal, play fast. Yeah, Nihal would thrive in such positions for sure. भाई पटाखों का क्या करूं? वेट करो, आर्मेगेडन बाकी है भाई, most likely. Vishy Carlsen offering money to the table. ये क्या है भाई? He plays Rook C4, chat. He's played Rook C4. And that means we'll see a draw very soon. Only move for Carlsen is Queen F1. But he will find it. Chat, Armageddon के लिए तैयार हो जाओ chat. Armageddon के लिए तैयार हो जाओ भाई. It's going to be one more match between Vishy and Carlsen. Vishy could not finish him off. Now draw होगा यार. अब it's a draw. मौका की ऐड लग रही है ये तो. It is draw now. Now it's a draw. Now there's nothing to do. Because now he'll play Rook D7. Of course, he should find Rook D7 after Queen F1. That's the only move. But he will find it. Thanks, Rajit bhai. But ठीक है यार. If Vishy wins in the Armageddon, it's good enough, right? We would take that win, yeah. We would take. अगर हमें starting में किसी ने बोला होता Vishy wins in the Armageddon, we'll take it. We'll for sure take it. Yo, Shivam bhai, Rajit bhai, thanks a lot, yeah, man. I will lose on time. He will not lose this. It's impossible, dude. Because Queen F1, King F1, one move, Rook D7, and it's not possible to lose this. I think this is draw. Why is people so saying bad on a draw? I'm happy to Vishy is having a good fight to Max 52. Exactly, Krishna. I think it is because he was completely winning at one point. But yeah, this will be a draw, of course. सब लोग एक रुपया दे दो मैग्नस को, शायद रिजाइन कर दे. नहीं भाई, ऐसे रिजाइन नहीं करेगा मैग्नस. 6 move in minutes. Yeah, Vishy 6 move, 8.5 minutes. But I think the next move will be happening in 1 second, of course. So 5 moves and 8.5 minutes, I think. Draw by Vishy gains +15. What +15 by? I know classical winning is special. I know. I mean, I totally agree with you. I know what you're saying. But I would still kind of take it. If I had been given that chance at the start of the match, I would take it. Because Carlsen ko harana hota hai. And the thing is, when somebody basically, mentions about the tournament, it's always going to be ki matlab Carlsen defeated, undefeated Carlsen in Norway Chess. And Norway Chess is a classical tournament. So, it is still going to count as a win in a classical tournament. So, that's the main thing. Carlsen will in Arm Dragon. Arm Dragon ये भाई Armageddon है. चश्मा की फ्रेम सेक्सी है. थैंक्स भाई. 1K में आर्सो रेटिंग वाला नहीं मानेगा. मैग्नस कहाँ से साइन करेगा? Yeah, beating Carlsen is difficult, chat. It is difficult. What about Rook D? It's black to play. That's the issue. If you're white to play, you'd be happy, very happy. I would take the free queen, but it's black to play. Yeah, he takes, chat. ये तो एक सेकंड में खेल देगा Vishy. I think regardless whether he captures king or knight. देखा जाए तो Carlsen has to play a series of only move, maybe mistakes. No, he only has to find Rook D7. If he finds Rook D7, it's a dead draw. That's the thing. So Rook D7 he'll find, I'm sure. Now Vishy can take with either piece. I think both are fine. Just take quickly, Vishy. चश्मे की फ्रेम ट्रांसपेरेंट है, सेक्सी कैसे? ट्रांसपेरेंट नहीं है एक्चुअली. We celebrate कहाँ किया भाई? He took it. Rook D7. He finds the best move. And now chat simply. Rook C8 is a move, Knight F5 is a move, Rook D1 is a move. Even I can find rook d7. Yeah, exactly. He found it. And rook c8 played by Vishy. He plays rook c8 indeed. And now rook takes b7. Of course, this rook will capture. Rook takes b7. Rook takes b7. d6. And then, knight will come to f5 or e4, for example, and it will be a draw, chat. Rook takes b7, chat. As I mentioned, time trouble is not an issue now because Vishy only has to play 4 more moves. White Vishy ko milega, chat. White Vishy ko milega, don't worry. It's a draw now. Chat, ye game draw hogi. In the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes, then we'll have the Armageddon match. 10 minutes for Vishy, 7 for Carlsen. So I think Vishy should still have the better, should have the edge. 93 accuracy for Vishy, 92.9 for Carlsen. So accuracy was pretty equal now. Yeah, Vishy was so close, man. So close. Chat, do like the stream. Yeah, let's get to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Hamari family mein shamil ho jao yaar. Maze aa jayenge yaar. Does he get any yellow? I think he'll get like 1 point or something probably because Carlsen is 2864. So he'll get like 0.5, 1 yellow something. He'll get something for sure. Isn't Armageddon more favorable for black? Black says draw. Yeah, but white has 10 minutes. Black has 7. So you have 3 minutes on the clock. So I think that's favorable for white, I think. Plus 1.5. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. Where is Tiku Boy? Tiku Boy is here. Rook A1 best move. What does I say? Yeah, I think the plan is to go to 8. I think that's the plan. But black can also chase you. Yeah, Rook A7. Maybe the repeat moves. Possible to hai. Yeah, Abhinav Bhai, he went wrong somewhere. He made a couple of mistakes. I mean, give away B pawn and put behind B pawn, push it. This pawn is not... Oh, by the way, Rook B7 happened. Rook B7, Knight F5, Rook D7 played. And now this is going to be a draw. I think Knight to E3 will happen. And we will see a draw very soon. Nepo will be celebrating right now. I know. He would be. ऐसे क्यों जीता है? I know Carlsen बहुत चंट है यार. क्या करें? तभी तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है. Why am I saying? Because Armageddon में यही होता है यार. In the Armageddon chat, white has 10 minutes, black has 7, and black has draw odds. So if black wins, he basically takes home the point. So with this, Vishy and Carlsen will go ahead of the rankings. As you can see, 8.5 pe hai. So after the draw, both Vishy and Carlsen will go to 9.5. So Vishy would maintain his lead as long as he defeats Carlsen. He will go to 10 points then, and Carlsen will go to 9.5. So Vishy has to defeat Carlsen in the tie breaks, and he would still lead the tournament. That's very important. So let's hope that happens. Draw by agreement. Really? Have they agreed to a draw, chat? Let's wait for it. H also possible, right? I think it's supposed to trick with the knight. Not really. I mean, black has... Ye maine khela hai, chat. This maine khela hai. Black has G6 F5 now. I think it's a dead draw. Now there's nothing. Vishy played G4. Kisne bola draw, yaar? He played G4. Chat, by the way, Rook D5 is not possible because of Knight E7 check and you pick up the Rook. So that's not fair, but Magnus also has draws. If Magnus draws, he wins. Did Vishy ever play the candidates compete for the World Championship again? After he lost to Carlsen, no. I think he played the candidates once, but he came third, I think. Behind, I think it was Karyakin, I don't know who it was. What is Anand's classical rating? I think it's rank 9. He might not have gained enough points to become World 8. Love the Carlsen. Magnus aga hai, I think. No, yeah, this is a draw, chat. This is a draw. Gaming bhai, kya problem hai aapki? What a defense by Magnus, world class. Yeah, Carlsen is a very, very hardcore player, man. He will always find the best defenses in critical situations. Can't he put the bishop on d6? Oh, by the way, Vishy... What the hell happened here? Wait a sec. Knight f5, Rook d7, g4, g6, Knight s6, King h7. Rook f8 now, King h6, and he will capture d5. Okay. So it will be a draw, chat. They have agreed to a draw with this. Magnus Carlsen and Vishy Anand have agreed to a draw. Now Vishy gains 1.5 points from this. Has his rating changed? I just want to confirm his rank. No, rapport is 26764, so he only is world number 9 still. But with this, it's ensured that Vishy and Carlsen stay ahead of the league. As you can see, both of them are leading the tournament still. It's 9.5 each. And now it's time for the battle of who leads the Norway Chess tournament after round number 5. Because if Carlsen wins, he will lead the tournament 10 points. If Vishy wins, he will go to 10. So it's all up for grabs in the Armageddon match, which will start in, I think, 5 minutes or so. बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई देखने में. Yeah, so now just here rook f8 was the idea. King at 6, and then white plays h3, black goes back, rook goes here, black takes here, and this is 3 pawns each on the same side of the board. Complete draw. Carlsen to win. I am not sure Carlsen will win by. I am not sure. Nepo to be cast in next Karan Johar movie. All 3 are wasted now if he doesn't win Armageddon. That's not true. He still had a draw, right? He gained some points. He did not lose to Carlsen. Magnus will win Armageddon, just a feeling. Yeah, that's the feeling everybody has usually when you're playing Carlsen. But you have to remember Carlsen is human. He was lost here as well. And he can lose. Kash we just commented कि दादी जितना strong होते. Yeah, exactly. Carlsen easily draw. I am not sure, chat. This Armageddon is very, very, dubious for black because it's like ये Armageddon में black को हमेशा ना मतलब वो करना पड़ता है. It's like he has to play with 7 minutes, which is not easy. Starting से ही pressure होता है. So I don't think so that's true. Does Vishy have a chance in the tie breaks? Who has better chance? I think Vishy has. White always has better chance in tie breaks for sure. And the match will start very soon, chat. We already have the link for the game. So it might not take long for the game to start, by the way. Hope Vishy defeats Anish Giri next match. Yeah, but first of all, this guy, first of all, Carlsen. Vishy naturally played and lost chance to win. I know, man. I know, but I still feel he can defeat Carlsen still. I think even if he wins now, I would take it with both hands. Armageddon maybe Carlsen is equally tough. Yeah, but so is Vishy, man. And the thing is, it's difficult, no? For example, now Vishy has the white pieces. He has 10 minutes. Carlsen has 7. So that's the main thing. भाई क्या हुआ कभी वो बोलने वाली बात नहीं थी यार. लगता है वो उल्टा पड़ गया यार. वो डिलीट कर देते हैं ट्वीट जल्दी से. इससे पहले कोई गालियां दे. जल्दी से डिलीट कर देते भाई इसको. डिलीट कर दिया भाई बढ़िया. Anyways, या कहाँ थे हम? ड्रॉ होगा तो ब्लैक जीत. I know, but ड्रॉ नहीं होगा यार. I think Vishy can win. He can win. I with those who thought Magnus lost. Didn't it easy for Magnus as he will always play some drawish line? I mean, that's not always easy, right? To play some drawish line. It's not easy at all. Let's go to the tie-break game now. Vishy has the white pieces. He'll have 10 minutes on the clock. Carlsen पहले 3 minutes पीछे होगा. If Vishy can play very fast, he can play good moves. I think Carlsen will be under pressure and it will not be easy. If Fan will classical really gain classical points, no, but he will be leading the tournament though. That's important. When was the last time Carlsen lost in classical format? I think 1 year back in Norway Chess. So I think it's kind of good to follow the tradition. Yeah, यहाँ पे एक बार हारना चाहिए Carlsen को हर बार. Hikaru lost, I heard. We should be very disappointed for missing the winning line. I'm sure he's disappointed, yeah, I'm sure. Standing equal है भाई. Carlsen and Vishy leading 9.5 points के साथ. It's all going to be Carlsen, which is Vishy. Tie break deciding who will take the lead in Norway Chess after round 5. Magnus just like a phoenix somehow rise from the ashes. I know, but वो rise तो कर गया. अब उसको लात मार के उसको वापस भेजने का. मतलब not Carlsen को, I get the point. या उसको phoenix जैसे ashes को. What is the final accuracy of both of them? I think 93 for Vishy, 92.9 for Carlsen. Pretty same. Carlsen is draw most times, I guess. Chat, I'll be honest. ये ऐसा Armageddon है जहां white always has the edge. Always. So चाहे Carlsen हो जो भी हो. Will it be 1e4 or something else? 1e4 for sure. 1e4 for sure. He will not change his opening. 93 accuracy of both. Although I'm not sure if they'll repeat. I think Carlsen might even change. They will change the line. I don't think they'll play the same opening. I don't think so. Carlsen will check the line with the engine. He will see what is the best move and Vishy will not repeat it. Is Carlsen single? Well, if he loses, probably. It is unfair. I agree. I think 7 minutes is too less for black, but it works in our favor right now. So let's just take it. Right? Because 3 minutes lead. Exactly. I know black has draws, but 3 minutes is a lot of time. It's like, Imagine the difference between going home to your parents with a scorecard of 100% on your score sheet and 70%. कितना difference है? Let's support Carlsen so Vishy wins. Come on यार, ये सब काम नहीं करता. बड़े मजाकिया हो. अरे thank you यार. I said Carlsen is draw. Most times I get not Carlsen. ये क्या यार? How much? I think it will start at 12:10. I think it will start in 3 minutes. I think so. Why Vishy brother? That's an interesting question. आधे पॉइंट के लिए क्या झगड़ना? भाई फर्क पड़ता है यार, फर्क पड़ता है. Because tournament leader का decide होगा यार. And you defeat Carlsen. Why is stream 1 minute late? It's not 1. I think 10 seconds late होगी. 5 minute chess time 20. देसी बंदा भाई आप खुद ढूंढो यार. I can't do it for you. Chess में वैसे लड़कियां बहुत कम होती है यार. साहब भाई आओ बर्गर खाने. अरे यार बैंक से बर्गर खाने का मन तो बहुत है, बट अब थोड़ा मूड खराब हो गया यार. अब जीतना पड़ेगा. A5 नाउ. भाई कहाँ देख रहे हो सुरेश भाई आप स्ट्रीम? भाई बहुत बुरा लग रहा है. कह रहा है कोई भाई डोंट वरी चैट, डोंट वरी. आई डोंट थिंक इफ विशी विंस दिस स्टिल इट विल बी अ बिग डील. एज लॉन्ग एज ही विंस स्टिल इट विल बी फाइन. To whom Carlsen lost in Norway Chess last year? I think it was Kraken he lost to. What's your MC not playing the World Championship? I think he will play, man. Unless Nepo qualifies, he will play for sure against everybody else. Nepo ka I can't say for sure, unfortunately. He might not be motivated to play there. A5 for white. I don't think that's logically possible. Giri game. Anish Giri's game is still going on. I think he's better. Knight B3, Knight C5 could be a maneuver. Also rook D1, rook D2 or rook C1 for that matter, putting pressure here. So Anish is winning indeed. So Anish Giri should defeat Radjabov. Radjabov not having a good tournament at all. Mamidiyarov defeated Wesley So, by the way. Oh bhai, kya hi check diya bhai. Crazy position. See, you would never expect like Wesley So to lose like this. Imagine Wesley So losing like this in a classical game. It will never happen in a million years. But in Armageddon, it can happen, and again white wins. Look, again white wins. Those 3 minutes count. Those 3 minutes count for a lot. So Armageddon, white always has the edge. I have not seen black win a single game in Armageddon. The only thing is that black ne ek do draw kare hain. Baki every time white has won. We should have an edge. You are a positive person. Good thing makes audience feel good. Thanks a lot, Ashpik bhai. Catalan को दूसरी बार Carlsen पड़ा ये noob. भैया सिग्मा विल सैवेज हो जाए चलो प्लीज भाई. कोई सिग्मा वाली मूव भी आनी चाहिए ना. विशी विंस तब बचेगा भाई वो. Does this count towards yellow? The classical did. He gains 1.5 points there, but not the 1 point or something, but not the Armageddon. Anish won with black against whom? Against whom did he win with black? अभी आज से कभी एक्सरसाइज नहीं खेलूंगा मैं. अपनी चेकमेट क्यों ना हो जाए. पिज्जा पार्टी कैंसिल हो गई यार. अभी तो मूड नहीं है. बट इफ फॉर एग्जांपल Vishy wins, then I might get in the mood. I thought you're very thin. वो आज वीडियो देखी था. You're asking everyone if they know Vishy. I know भाई, I'm not that thin, but I'll get thin भाई. I just need some time. कल से टाइम मिल जाएगा. I just missed. What was the result of the game? Draw हुआ भाई. Channel change name to Chess Boss. छी नहीं यार. What was the result for Vishy match? Draw हुआ यार. If you get to swap personality for one day, who would it be? Mangesh or AG? I'm not sure, dude. Like, probably Magnus, yeah? Probably Magnus. It'll be fun to see how it is to be the world champion, though. I told you Vishy might throw his advantage. अरे ज़ाहिद भाई आपने क्यों बोला यार? तभी हो गया. बोलो मत. It will start chat. या तो अभी 12:10 पे स्टार्ट होगा या 12:15 स्टार्ट होगा. One of these choices. या अभी के अभी स्टार्ट होगा कुछ सेकंड में या फिर 12:15 स्टार्ट होगा. यार गेम आई डोंट वांट टू मिस द गेम. पता है गेम हम गिरी गेम देखते रह जाएं. आई थिंक बिकॉज गिरी इज विनिंग एंड स्टिल क्लासिकल देयर, सो इट विल टेक सम टाइम नाउ. 96 विनिंग फॉर अनिश गिरी ऑन द स्पॉट. दैट शुड बी ओवर, सो ही विल विन. आई जस्ट फोकस ऑन दिस गेम. चाहे थोड़ा 2 मिनट वेट करना पड़े हमें. साहिल टिक इज पॉलिटिशियन आल्सो ट्रेंडिंग ऑन ट्विटर. ओ माय गॉड. इज विशी सिंगल? यस. नो क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई तुम? ही ट्वीट वाज नेवर हिज फ्रेंड. 12:25 तो नहीं होगा. नो चांस. 12:10 तो नहीं हुआ. 12:15 होगा स्टार्ट. राजा होल्डिंग फॉर सो लॉन्ग. ओके. Cycle advantage for Magnus as Vishy would be disappointed. I agree, man. But you know, on the clock advantage is a big deal here. ताके फोड़ने थे अपने Vishy wins भाई, but You would literally tweet, I know भाई, यार मूड ही खराब हो गया यार। हिकारू के पीछे होने का क्या कारण है? एक्टिव नहीं है वो यार। हिकारू एक्टिव ही है भाई, ही ऑलवेज विंस। कभी हार जाता है तो हम उसको जज करते हैं, ही ऑलवेज विंस। नॉर्वे चेस का 12:20 स्टार्ट होगा। अच्छा ओके, बट दैट्स टू लॉन्ग राइट? इतना वेट थोड़ी करेंगे। आई डोंट थिंक सो इट स्टार्ट सो लॉन्ग। कितनी तक का मैच है भाई? देखो जब मैच स्टार्ट होगा उसके 10 मिनट के अंदर वी वुड नो हु वुड विन। सो बेसिकली 12:30 तक रफली वी वुड हैव एन आइडिया हु इज गोइंग टू विन टुडे। 12:35 तक गेम खत्म भी हो जाएगी। मैग्नस फॉर ड्रॉ रेपिटेशन, नहीं भाई ड्रॉ नहीं करते, वी हैव द वाइट पीसेस, वी हैव टू विन। अब मैग्नस एनालिसिस क्या आएगा? ट्रू standings ये है chat. So as you can see, Vishy Anand, Magnus Topalov going on, we can see that. Yeah, we can go to see that. Vishy Anand Carlsen leading the tournament. Whoever wins the Armageddon leads the tournament. This is a draw, man. This is a draw. ये तो काफी symmetrical है. This one is not that exciting. I think it will be a draw. In terms of Anish against Teimour, I think Anish can just take on c6 and he should win the game. Mikhail never loses, he sacrifices king. ये क्या है भाई? मेरा पानी खत्म हो गया भाई। शिट यार, पानी खत्म हुआ है, क्या हो रहा है? निकल नहीं रहा है, थोड़ा सा है। ड्रॉवर साहिल शाम को 10 पैक पिएगा 30 ml के। ये क्या भाई? आप क्या प्रेफर करोगे आर्मागेडन मैच में, ब्लैक या व्हाइट? आई थिंक व्हाइट आई वुड प्रेफर बिकॉज आई हैव 7 minutes, I have 3 minutes extra, man. 7 minutes is way too much for Magnus. Yeah, but the thing is here Vishy has 10 minutes, so it's not like he's not playing Andrew Tang, by the way. He's playing Vishy Anand. There's a huge difference, dude. Prague lineup. Prague में Vijit is the top seed, so we can expect him to play well there. Anish has taken on c6, so I think Anish will win as well. Chat, rook c8 played, and now we can probably just defend the knight, like knight fd4 is possible. You could also attack the knight on d1, so Anish will win. I hope it will start soon. Yeah, Shrutika. I think if somebody said 12:25, that might be the time. But my expectation should be it start at 12:15. Maybe I'm wrong there, but regardless, it will start in the next 5 to 10 minutes. But I think it start at 12:15. Let's see. Squirty Tikku क्या होता है भाई? What the hell is that? Vishy will win. अरे भाई वही तो उम्मीद है। Topalov lost. What the? क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी। Topalov कैसे हार गया रे? एक सेकंड, टोपलोव कहां से आ गया? टोपलोव ने मेरे बोलते ही ब्लंडर कर दिया। अरे ये क्या हुआ? अरे वाह भाई, h5 खेला, क्वीन f6, ब्लंडर बाय टोपलोव। सिंपल टैक्टिक्स, लाइक दिस इज लाइक यू नो चेस कम 1500 लेवल टैक्टिक्स भाई। टेक्स एंड टेक्स, खत्म। टोपलोव लॉस्ट। वाह टोपलोव तो भाई, ये तो भाई ही इज नॉट इन फॉर्म भाई। तो ये तो भाई 1500 वाला ब्लंडर है यार। नो ऑफेंस बट या। Let's go to the game of Vishy Anand again. Not started Anish game. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's get to 24.9k subs. If possible, अगर हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई. Do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's get to 100k by end of this year. That's the dream, man. Kramnik would be happy. Why? अच्छा, Topalov का हाँ, of course. कह रहा होगा Kramnik क्या? Yeah, I mean Topalov, I don't know. He knows some chess, but he thinks too much and he doesn't do blah, blah, blah. Are there increments in Armageddon? Not for the first 40 moves. Not for the first 40 moves, by the way. What will happen if India playing their first FIFA World Cup in India? I don't know, man. Vishy did MVL cheat in toilet? Nahi, bhai. I think Topalov will not claim that, most likely. He blundered a simple tactic, bhai. If I did not find Bishop G6 in the game, I would literally slap myself 50 times after coming off the game. So it was a very simple tactic. Attacker Gaming क्या बोल रहा है वो? Feel bad for Raja, prep for candidates for so long is having bad tournament. Yeah, I hope he's not trying to hold his prep back now because honestly, it's just he needs that confidence. Let's go to the game of Vishy Anand. Come on, ये तो खत्म है यार, ये तो खत्म है, ये भी खत्म है, दोनों गेम खत्म है. Knight fd4 and Anish is also winning. So Anish wins, Mamidaro wins, MVL wins. एंड और कौन है? और कौन है रे? तारी और वैंग हाओ हमने देखा ही नहीं यार, उनका क्या हुआ रे? उनका क्या हुआ रे? हमने देखा ही तारी वैंग हाओ क्या चल रहा है. लेट्स हैव अ लुक. ओ भाई भाई भाई, ये भी क्रेजी है, बट kind of bar is showing equal, but it's very complicated, so any side could win this game. So ये game complicated है. So the main game is Vishy against Carlsen now. ban naked, भाई naked को ban कर दो यार प्लीज. रुको मैं करता हूँ. मॉड्स है ही नहीं भाई चैट में लगता है. if Vishy win I'll do master. रुको भाई, जीतू को भी बैन करते हैं. ये उससे भी गड़बड़ है भाई, उससे जो पॉट आया था. Topalov more focus. Chat, somebody said it's at 12:25. So I guess 7 मिनट में आपसे मैं हूँ, बट मल्टीटास्किंग. या रिपोर्ट मारो सब नेकेड को. भाई कितने नेकेड है भाई, बहुत सारे हैं यार, कितना रिपोर्ट मारोगे. हाँ, आई विल लुक एट मार्क्स भाई, डोंट वरी. कुछ करेगा तो फिर से. जी मॉड प्रेसिडेंट. श्री, व्हाट अ गेम मैन, व्हाट अ गेम, व्हाट अ गेम मैन. इट वाज सो क्लोज, ही वाज सो क्लोज टू विनिंग, एंड नाउ इट्स Armageddon. आई होप विशी सर विंस यार. अक्षत, मॉड सब नशे में है. नहीं भाई, सब तो नहीं है. श्री भाई नशे में नहीं है, कंफर्म. आर बाथरूम ब्रेक्स अलाउड? या बिटवीन गेम्स, नॉट ड्यूरिंग गेम. You can go on your own time. Magnus ever lost Armageddon to anyone? For sure he must have lost. I'm sorry. I don't have anybody in mind right now, but he must have lost. Opening prediction for Armageddon. E4. I think he will not change his openings. Yeah, E4, and Carlsen will play E5 most likely because a draw is good enough for him. There's no point in playing C5 for no reason. Anyway, Vishy is going for that bishop B5 and the knight off, so he's not going to go for the main lines. Magnus lost to Wesley Armageddon. Yeah, so it can happen. ये बॉट्स छोटे चैनल में नहीं आता भाई, सब में आते हैं यार. आई थिंक चेस 24 के चैनल में आ रहा था, किसी ने बस सागर भाई के चैनल पे आया था. दे आर एवरीवेयर. छोटे चैनल का मुझे पता नहीं यार. छोटे चैनल में आते होंगे, जब बड़े में आते हैं तो, जब सागर भाई के उसमें है तो उसमें, तो हमारे में भी आ रहे हैं. छोटे चैनल में तो आ रहे हैं, हमारे में आ रहे हैं. प्राग बोर्ड एग्जाम कवर करो. वाह भाई, कितना टाइम लगेगा भाई? इट विल स्टार्ट, चैट किसी ने बोला था इट विल स्टार्ट एट 12:25. So that means it will start in 5 minutes from now. Television commentary समझ नहीं आती. साहिल भाई बस बिग ब्लंडर करते रहते हैं. Yeah, I think वो लैंग्वेज का इशू था उस केस में. It's not that वो कमेंटेड अच्छा करते हैं. I'm a big fan of Komarov, by the way. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. He's a great commentator and his accent and his style is funny. But I think वो लैंग्वेज का इशू हो सकता है थोड़ा बहुत. If Vishy wins, how many points will increase? I think Armageddon में रेटिंग का कोई डिफरेंस नहीं होगा. But regardless, यार मतलब जो भी हो, we just want to gain the lead यार टूर्नामेंट की. Magnus can manage draw. I'm sure he can. I think Chess 20 is jealous of Anand, but why? Why? It makes no sense. Chat, अब 20 पे स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ और किसी ने 25 बोला है कि ट्वीट हुआ है, सो भाई 4 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो ही जाएगा अब, एंड 35 तक खत्म हो जाएगा. चैट लेट्स डू अ पोल. आई थिंक आर्मागेडन का पोल करना पड़ेगा हमें. लेट मी एंड दिस पोल. पूरे 5600 वोट थे भाई साहब. भाई इमेजिन अगर 5600 लाइक होते तो स्ट्रीम की वॉचिंग ही 5 के पहुंच गई होती. ओके, विशी वर्सेस मैग्नस आर्मागेडन. ठीक है, सो विशी विंस, मैग्नस विंस / ड्रॉ. लेट्स गो चैट. आर्मागेडन में ड्रैग ड्रॉ की तो ब्लैक विंस. यस, ब्लैक विंस. अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. इट विल स्टार्ट इन 4 minutes. डू यू थिंक यू कुड बीट विशी रुक अप? या मोस्ट लाइकली, बट रुक अप तो बेचती है भाई. आई मीन रुक अप इट्स लाइक, मतलब रुक अप इज लाइक 5+5 ऑलरेडी इन द पोजिशन. But I might still lose, by the way, because he might not even allow my rook. Yeah, I will probably end up losing because Lawrence Trent lost to Carlsen. So I'll probably end losing to Vishy, like maybe horribly in most of the games. Do you think you could beat Vishy? Okay, Wang Hao game. Wang Hao छोड़ो ना यार. Anish का दिखा दो. अरे हाँ, Anish का गेम देखते हैं. Oh, by the way, this is over, right? King G8, Queen takes C8. ये कैसे हुआ यार? How did this happen? We saw it till I think Knight C6, Knight F4, Knight CD4. Rook C2, Rook C2, F6 was the mistake. Rook C5 attacking the knight, pawn takes, knight takes, knight to C3. अच्छा, Rook C3, Queen D4 क्या? But he has knight f7 check. And Anish has one, chat. Anish Giri has one. So Anish Giri की ranking बढ़ गई होगी. Let me check the standings. Anish comes to 7 points now. He comes up the standings as well. Vishy का match start नहीं हुआ है. Brief look at Topalov's game. Yeah, MVL is completely winning. So MVL will go to 9.5 points. MVL go to 9.5 points. Crazy. This game is at a lot of stakes, yeah. साम पाल रहे थे हम 30% वाले. नहीं यार, it's okay to be objective sometimes. It's okay to be objective. Raja is struggling, yeah, that's true. Are you GM or FM? यार ये क्या बेइज्जती है? साहिल भाई जिंक्स मत कर देना यार, मैं जिंक्स नहीं करता यार. Magnus keeps his unbeaten streak alive, which is 39 games unbeaten, amazing. Yeah, but today it came out very close. 8.5 होगा, but 6.5 है ना उसका, अभी 9.5 नहीं होगा. 3 पॉइंट मिलते हैं ना क्लासिकल जीतने के. 3 पॉइंट मिलते हैं ना. Carlsen rating goes to 2868. Magnus is the reason to buy a chess. Bring that Keynes Gambit open. This is not the final match of this tournament, Mr. This fat. I'm not fat shaming, by the way. It's basically कि भाई 5.5 दिखा रहा है साइड में. अच्छा कुछ वो 5.5 पे ठीक है वो गलत दिखा रहा होगा फिर. ठीक है 8.5 हो जाएंगे. But my point is कि this is the most important one because it's against Carlsen basically. That's the main thing. Please support Carlsen. आप फन होती हो तो नहीं, I can't in my right mind support Carlsen. Yeah, MVL 1 however not classical. Okay, that makes sense. Was it? Oh, it अच्छा उनका classical draw हुआ था क्या? ओके फिर तो ठीक है यार. फिर तो कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है. फिर तो 7 ही पॉइंट पे जाएगा वो. मैग्नस लकी नहीं, प्रग लकी है. आई नो. शुरू करा भाई, बस 1.5 मिनट और काउंट करो भाई. 90 सेकंड 100 सेकंड काउंट करो. अरे यार कार्लसन तो ज्यादा नफरत है समय एमवीएल से हो रही है. मतलब how does this tournament work? I thought it's standing based on tournament. Why need of Armageddon? Basically what they do is if it's a draw they have an Armageddon and उसमें जो जीतता है उसको 1.5 पॉइंट मिलता है और हारने वाले को 1. And if you win directly in classical you get 3 points. So draw करने पे it's not really draw. So they give you another chance to gain some extra points if you win. That's good, yeah. That makes it fun because otherwise classical में क्या होता है ना, if they draw 4 घंटा गेम फॉलो करो फिर ड्रॉ कर लेते हैं. लगता है अरे यार, तो एटलीस्ट यू नो कि देयर इज समथिंग मोर कमिंग. टकर गेमिंग भाई मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा, कोई टाइम आउट दूं कि बैन करूं. दैट्स द ओनली क्वेश्चन राइट नाउ. फिलहाल टाइम आउट दे रहा हूं, अगली बार बैन होगा. मतलब सीओबी ऑल स्टार्स. डिड वैंग रियली प्ले D3 रियली? स्टार्ट नहीं, अभी स्टार्ट होगा. 1 मिनट स्टार्ट होगा चैट. 30% वाले भी ड्रॉ के लिए होंगे, मतलब कि मैच कड़ी टक्कर हो गया. एग्जैक्टली. नो राइलिटी टाइमिंग प्लीज. आई थिंक इट विल हैपन. E45 will happen on the board. It will happen. By the way, who is with Vishy playing tomorrow? Round 6. Vishy is playing Anish Giri with the black pieces. Oh my god. So कल Anish से है भाई. It doesn't end, yeah. It's against Anish tomorrow. Okay, very interesting. Let's go. Look at Wang game. It looks like COB. Really? Wang Hao game. Yeah, it does. I saw the final position, but I don't think he played D3 in the first move. Not really. And Aryan Tari is completely winning now. Wow. So Wang Hao is lost. So Aryan Tari wins the game. Crazy. Chat. अब सब side लगा भाई. Topalov has lost, by the way. सब कुछ साइड करो, सब गेम बंद करो, सारे दरवाजे बंद कर दो भाई. मतलब बस कंबल ओढ़ के बैठ जाओ और देखो भाई. दिस इज द इंपॉर्टेंट मैच. 12:30 हो गया क्या स्टार्ट? नहीं, अभी स्टार्ट होगा यार. थैंक्स फॉर मिस्टर फेटल. लेट्स गो. विशी सिटिंग. अरे भाई सबको बैन कर दो भाई. फुल सपोर्ट. नहीं यार, बैन नहीं करना है. थैंक्स सुपर भाई. लेट्स गो. द विशी इज सिटिंग एट द बोर्ड. लेट्स गो चैट. इट्स all up for grabs. Who will win? Who will take the lead in Norway Chess after round 5? We can see Vishy and Carlsen with 9.5 points each. Wesley lost his game today. So whosoever wins this goes to 10 points and basically wins the match and leads the tournament. Vishy waiting for Carlsen. Yeah, I think so, yeah. If he's sitting at the chair. सेक्सी बॉय अंतारी लिख रहा है कोई, भाई ये बाद में करेंगे सब ड्रामे। मेक मी मॉड नाउ, ये क्या है भाई? चैट एक मॉड बनाते हैं भाई, लेट्स मेक अ मॉड। एक बनाना है क्या? विशी पेल देगा, गेट समय टू एनालाइज। यार समय फ्री है तो देख रहा तो आ जाओ यार, बट आई डोंट थिंक ही विल बी फ्री मैन एज फार एज आई थिंक। भाई तू पनौती है विशी। भाई चलना यार तुम, मी 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 ये चलेगा भाई। स्टार्टेड क्या? ओके चैट एक काम करो, I'll ask you a question, ठीक है? At the end of the game I'll ask you a question, ठीक है? जब तक गेम खत्म होगी I'll ask you a question, जो आंसर करेगा he'll get a mod, ठीक है? चलो भाई, आपका नाम क्या है? My name is साहिल टिक्कू भाई। लंडन इज द बेस्ट, कह रहा है जितेश भाई। नाइस नाइस वन, नाइस ट्राई भाई, नाइस ट्राई। रिफ्रेश बॉयज, रिफ्रेश चैट, डोंट वरी, इट विल स्टार्ट एज सून एज द गेम स्टार्ट्स। It started क्या? वो I think 10-15 सेकंड डिले है from chess 24 and it has started chat. We have showdown here with e4 from Vishy. I think black will play e5. ये 10 मिनट क्यों दिखा रहा है? And you can see 6 minutes 50 seconds for Carlsen, 9 minutes for Vishy. Let's go, 3 minutes for Vishy. Let's go. Same opening by the way. They are repeating the opening. Bishop c5 now from Carlsen. He has changed openings. Bishop g5 from Vishy. 30% वाले भी ड्रॉ के लिए होंगे या? Oh, he goes back to e7 now. Now I'm not aware of this theory in this line, but okay, knight c3 now played by white. Chat, come on, क्या होता है? कौन जीतेगा? Chat, कौन जीतेगा? वोट करो भाई, वोट करो, let's go. And chat, do like the stream. Let's get 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's get to 850 subs, 850 subs at least. a4 played again. I don't think he'll go knight a5 now. It's very similar with the bishop on g5. It's the exact same position we had with the bishop on g5, yeah? It's just one tempo up for Vishy basically. And now he plays a5, preventing knight a5 from black. Bishop g4, threatening. Oh, it's not, because white has not played c3. Oh, it's not the same, my bad. And now knight d4 is a threat, so h3 should be played very much. I know this theory. Nice. Carlsen will win, कह रहे हैं chat. I'm not so sure, chat. This is all important game for the lead of Norway Chess. Can Vishy Anand defeat Magnus Carlsen? All up for grabs. Oh, he takes on f3. Interesting. Now queen takes, obviously. Knight d4, queen back to d1. चेस ओनली पहली बार देखा को चैट में, 5 मंथ से ट्राई कर रहा हूं, पहली बार देखा चैट में ऑनेस्टली। ब्लैक प्लेस c6 नाउ, so he prepares a move like d5 later on. Also, you know, controls his bishop and knight d5 is no longer possible. Maybe just castles, yeah, makes the most sense. This is not a pin, chat. This is not a pin really. This is very comfortable for black, to be honest. b5 played. Now if we take that, opens the a file. Chat, Vishy cannot draw this. ध्यान रखना, Vishy has to win at all cost. And Carlsen has not used, only 1 minute he has used. Vishy has used 1 minute 15 seconds. And knight e6, a good move for black now. Oof, this is nerve-wracking, dude. This is nerve-wracking. I don't know. Vishy, take our energy. Come on, yaar. Jeetna, yaar, a game. Please, Vishy, yaar. Somehow find a weakness in this, the armor of Mr. Magnus Carlsen. There must be a weakness, dude. There must be a weakness. Nobody is perfect, man. There must be a weakness. Find that weakness and utilize it and win the game. Yeah, he plays knight e6 and the bishop will probably have to come back. Probably e3 or h4 as well is also possible. Yes, increment will happen after 40 moves, chat. So far, no increment. And chat, ध्यान रखना, all Vishy has to do is maintain an equal position till like, the time falls down to 1 minute for Carlsen. That's when he can blunder, yeah? So Vishy doesn't need to play something fantastically crazy. Just normal moves, yeah? Maybe he plays queen, good move, queen f3, yeah? Done the queen. Very good move. And you can't take on a5 because of bishop takes e6 and it's a risk of attack on the queen. Can't handle stress. Time travel करना results के time को. अरे Carlsen की weakness दूध कोला and maybe some Indian food as well, yeah, like something spicy. Poll करो मतलब please. Poll नहीं यार भाई, धक हो रहा है indeed. Vishy 72% vote for Vishy, 27 for Magnus. Draw wins. Magnus, chat, देखो time देखो. It's like 4 minutes 45 seconds for Magnus. You can see how important that 3-minute difference is. Vishy has more than 8 minutes right now. You can see how important that is. And now 92. Maybe knight g3, knight f5 could be the plan, or c3 could be the plan. Accuracy so far, we can analyze. 97.3 for Vishy, 95.7 for Carlsen. d5 played, good move. Now c3 has to be played from white. a5 पे मारते तो bishop takes c6 intermediate move था. Oof, man, he plays c3. Good move. Excellent move by Vishy. Controlling the d4 square. If you take, I take with the pawn. And maintain my control over d4. Also b4. And now, you know, maybe I'm threatening knight g3. Maybe just developing the rook somewhere to d1, maybe for example. Yeah, d5. You don't want to capture and give black this center, yeah? So he did not capture. And white also, black does not want to capture and give white this open d file to attack your queen. So this will be maintained for a while. He could try b4 though. Or he could simply play rook f d8 and so on. भाई कार्सन को फ्लैग करना है भाई चैट नॉट इजी यार नॉट इजी इंक्रीमेंट अभी नहीं है चैट अरे 4 मिनट से कम है विशी हैज ट्वाइस द टाइम एज कार्लसन यू कैन सी हाउ दैट टाइम इज इंपॉर्टेंट नाउ थाम चैट थाम भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है chat can we get to 1600 likes jaldi se kar do and if you're here for the first time do subscribe to the channel guys let's go as a community vibe that's what I basically want to grow the channel man. It would be awesome to have you as a part of a community and bishop c5 played let's go knight g3 put the knight on f5 let's go knight g3 now very important move Magnus render kar de chat focus on the game focus on your best move not like focus on Vishy how can he play he takes on d5 very interesting choice there what's his plan now not the best move most likely because now the queen is kind of stranded yeah what's the plan let's see chat what's the plan is it bishop c5 knight c5 queen e3 let's see oh he plays d4 but e4 intermediate move by Carlsen attacking the queen has to move now knight can come to d3 also but d3 the knight is kind of stranded it's kind of trapped as well maybe not then queen e3 now and knight goes back to e6 or b7 chat this looks like an equal position now completely equal Carlsen has equalized but the time is favoring Vishy for now I think queen d3 is kind of obvious there because you want to keep the f4 square for your knight later if the knight were to come to d3 for example and queen f4 knight d3 gives the tempo by the way come on yeah he plays queen 3 good move and now Carlsen has two plans knight e6 would be one he plays knight e3 that's surprising to me because his knight is kind of trapped right Vishy blundered kya did he make a mistake or did I play that I think queen d2 is a mistake here is it a mistake the engine says it's a mistake he was defending the b2 pawn it is logical now Carlsen is slightly better chat after rook e8 he's slightly better Oh, looks very dangerous. It's not lost by any stretch of the imagination chat. It's not lost at all. Vishy has an active bishop attacking d5. If he exchanges this knight, he should be fine. Carlsen will play rook f8. He will play this. Yeah, he plays rook e8. He will play this. And now f3 is a move. I was wondering if I could somehow play bishop b1. Oh, knight takes f2. He plays. What happened? What the hell happened? What happened? What a move! What a move by Magnus Carlsen! Knight to f2, dude! Look at this move! Knight to f2, you take, there is e3 folk! Oh my god, Carlsen is better! What a move by Carlsen! Knight to f2! Oh my god! Knight not takes! It wasn't knight takes f2, just knight f2. There was no pawn on f2. Queen f4 now. Let's go, Vishy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy move by Carlsen. Queen d3 played, but chat, it's still not winning for Carlsen. It is better for him though. Carlsen is much better. He has 2 minutes. Vishy has 6. Vishy has 3 times the time Carlsen has. Vishy, just hold on. Carlsen will make a mistake. He will make a mistake. It's impossible to play the best moves with such slow time. Maybe rook e7 from Carlsen. Very logical. He goes to below 2 minutes now. Chat, 25 moves played. Carlsen has to play 16 moves in less than 2 minutes. Not easy for Carlsen. He has no incremental 40 moves. 100 seconds and 15 moves for Carlsen. 100 seconds, 15 moves for 16 moves for Carlsen to play. Not easy. Not easy at all. 90 seconds, 16 moves to play. It's not easy. He has to play literally one move every 5 or 6 seconds. What's happening? Carlsen is thinking still. 80 seconds for Carlsen now. Come on, और सोच भाई सब अपना तू फैमिली प्लानिंग भी आज ही कर ले भाई बैठे बैठे बोर्ड पे. आई होप टाइम बढ़े ना. अगर टाइम बढ़ा ना तो चेसकॉम को सू कर देना भाई. टाइम बढ़ गया यार. क्या ड्रामा है चेसकॉम. व्हाट इज दिस मैन. टाइम बढ़ गया यार. चेसकॉम ने फालतू की उम्मीद दे दी यार. ठीक है चेसकॉम. वेरी बैड. Anyways, he's still ahead on the clock. Rook F1 played. Chat looks very complicated. Vishy has some like... Knight G5. What a move, yeah? This knight will sit on G5, putting pressure. Rook F2. This knight can come here now. Doesn't look that great. I have to admit, doesn't look that great. Vishy has to... Will they? Oh, draw is okay for Carlsen. He's offering a draw. Rook G2, Vishy. Don't. Rook G2, good move. 9 moves Carlsen has to play. 90 seconds. 10 seconds per move for Carlsen. 10 seconds. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1700 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Itna biased commentary, of course. G5 is a crazy move. I don't think Carlsen will play it. I don't think so he'll play it. He did not play it. H4, Vishy. Come on, H4. Chat, the game is again equal. It's again equal. Carlsen is not better. Carlsen is not better now. Vishy is equal. H4, Vishy. Come on. Come on, Vishy. H4. Come on. Let's go H4. Increment abhi kuch nahi hai chat. 9 move और खेलने Carlsen को. He plays H4. Good move. And now probably takes. I don't know. Takes should be the best move. Knight H5 also possible by the way. He could just take all the way I think. Takes Knight H3 putting some pressure here. He takes Knight C. Let's go Vishy. Let's go. Although Knight. He plays Knight H3. Good move. Putting some pressure here. King G7. Rook is coming to H8. What is going to be Vishy's move here? -3 से क्या बात कर रहे तुम? कैसे? But this pawn is hanging now. How do you defend this pawn? Oh, Rook H8. Carlsen is again better. He has pressure from here and here. Queen F3 now for Vishy. +4 now. What? क्या बात कर रहे तुम? मेरा इंजन तो गलत ही बोल रहा है भाई. Knight G5, Rook G5, King F8. What next though? What next? What next after King F8? I don't see it. I can't see it, man. Knight G5, Rook G5, King F8. What's next? My engine can't see it. I can't see it. भाई सैसे भाई क्या आदमी हो यार. Chesscom is behind. Oh, did he make a mistake? अरे भाई, come on, Vishy, come on. अरे भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई, कुछ समझ नहीं. Chesscom, cute. Why you do this? Chess.com, please fix your shit, dude. Yeah, he made a mistake apparently. Chat, come on. Will Vishy win this? Come on, chat. Come on. 40 seconds for Carlsen. He has to make like I think 4 more moves. 4 more moves. कितना slow चल रहा है. He takes on Rook takes G5 of course. Only move now. Take on G5. Rook G5 now. Take on G5. Nothing else. King F8 and then maybe Queen G3. He takes on G5. King F8 only move. Now what? Queen G3? Maybe? Chat, spoiler मत हो. Let's follow the game. No spoilers chat. Because बाद में कुछ disappointment ही होगी. ठीक है ना? Let's follow the game. ठीक है? Wildboy goes on in his home country. I hope so, man. I hope so. Queen G3 only move chat. Only move Queen G3. There's nothing else in the position. Come on. 30-second Carlsen ke paas. He only needs to make 2 more moves. And then they gain the increment. 1 minute behind. Maybe. I don't give a shit. I'm going to follow it until the match finishes. Chesscom, come on. Fix your shit, dude. +6.9 कोई कह रहा है. Blunder कह रहा है कोई. Vishy blunder कह रहा है कोई. नहीं. Vishy cannot blunder. Come on, dude. ये चल क्यों नहीं रहा है? What is wrong with Chesscom? Okay, I'll add chess 24 chat. अब कोई option ही नहीं है. We have to add chess 24. ठीक है? Chess 24. Game कहाँ है? Chat is showing equal to me. It's showing equal. Apparently, Vishy was winning and he blundered. क्या? I think that's what happened. He was winning, but he blundered. I am assuming that is the case indeed. Vishy is drawing this game most likely. कुछ तरीका है कितना घटिया है इसका इंटरफेस यार. It looks so weird. This board. They should fix it. I don't know what's wrong. Like this looks so weird. ये board इतना अजीब है यार. I don't know how they think this is okay. Magnus lost on time. क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Lost on time? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? सही बताओ. 1.5 second. What the hell is happening, chat? मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा यार. Okay, I'm going to follow it here. Yeah, I'm going to follow it here. I think I'll follow it here because I'm confused now. I don't know what to do. Chat देखते ही बता जाएगा. Queen E5 यही पोजीशन चेस 20 में देखी थी ना. ये देखी थी हम. ये देखी थी. He didn't lose. Okay, he didn't lose. Okay, he didn't lose. भाई ये तुम यार तुम कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो. देखना तो ऐसा को कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो chat. It's going on chat. Vishy is better still. Vishy is better indeed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Vishy. Come on, chess.com as well. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Okay, Rook H3 played. He's trying to, put pressure some here. Maybe Queen F4 is the idea. I am confusion. Queen D4, I guess now. Better again. भाई साहब ये इवैल्यूएशन में तो कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूं यार. चैट पता है क्या है? लेट्स फॉलो द गेम हियर बिकॉज़ वरना क्या बहुत I'll be tempted to go here now. अरे Vishy has won क्या? Vishy Anand has won I think on chess 24. Vishy Anand has won भाई. He has won. Vishy Anand has won. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go भाई. भाई क्या फोड़े भाई. कुछ फोड़ने का मन कर रहा है भाई. क्या फोड़े? I think he won. क्या फोड़े चैट. रुको भाई यहाँ भी जीतने दो भाई. यहाँ भी जीतने दो. रुको, let him win here. Let him win here, chat. Let him win here. I want him to win here first. Vishy Anand has defeated Magnus Carlsen, भाई मजे आ गए यार. रुको, let him finish here. I want the game to finish here, भाई. I want him to finish here first. Come on, Queen. Wait, chat. Let's watch till the end because हमने game देखी नहीं. Let's watch till the end. Let's watch till the end, chat. Let's watch till the end. Yes, I think he played 95. He's blundered a piece, right? Yes! He has won! With this, Vishy Anand has won. Let's go! Vishy, open the chat. भाई ऐसे स्पैम होना चाहिए. चैट फास्ट जानी चाहिए. Yes, let's go. भाई क्या फाड़ू मैं? कुछ फोड़ने का मन कर रहा है. रुको कुछ फोड़ना है भाई. रुको क्या फोड़ू भाई. रुको. Let's go! भाई शर्ट ही फट गई यार. What the hell? रुको कहाँ फाड़ी मैंने. रुको. ओ भाई क्या फटी है शर्ट रे. भाई ये देखो भाई. अरे भाई क्या फाड़ी मैंने. रुको. Let me see क्या फाड़ी भाई. इसका तो जैकेट बन गया रे. इसका तो जैकेट बन गया यार. Nice jacket. Anybody wants this chat? I can send it to you if you want it भाई. भाई इसका तो जैकेट बन गया रे पूरा. रुको भाई ये तो जैकेट है यार. ये तो पहन सकता है बंदा. रुको. Let me wear this now. अब तो शर्ट के ऊपर पहनेंगे भाई जैकेट. अरे भाई फेल दिया भाई. Awesome. Can I wear this though? फिट आएगा शर्ट के ऊपर? I don't know. I want this jacket. भाई ये कहाँ है भाई. इसका मिल ही नहीं रहा मुझे हाथ. छोड़ो भाई. बट क्या भाई मजा आ गया भाई. Nice. Vishy Anand has defeated Magnus Carlsen. Chat indeed beautiful bhai. Beautiful. Yeah, he finally failed diya. And it's just insane, man. It's just insane what he is doing right now at age 52. It's just insane. Let's go, bhai. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Standings देखते हैं chat, and as you can see, Vishy Anand is on top with 10 points. He is on 10 points, as you can see, and Magnus Carlsen behind Vishy Anand. Carlsen defeating, Vishy defeating Carlsen twice now, in the blitz and in the classic. Okay, Armageddon, whatever it is. But regardless, as you can see, black se khelna is very difficult in the Armageddon. As you can clearly see now, Carlsen could not. He was better at many moments, but he could not handle time pressure. Yeah. Sigma song. अरे हाँ भाई, रुको. Let's go chat. रुको, let's go. एक बार करते ठीक है? एक बार करते रुको. Let's do it, भाई. Let's do it. रुको. Let me do it. एक बार इतना फील नहीं आएगा, बस गेम खत्म हो गई. But still भाई. रुको. Let me fresh. चलो भाई, फिर से. Okay, chat. Let's go. Carlsen, तुम बच गया क्लासिकल में, लेकिन बॉस एक ही होता है. भाई साहब, एपिक भाई, एपिक. भाई साहब, crazy dude, crazy man, crazy. What performance by Vishy Anand, dude. Hats off. Age 52, defeating the world champion himself, man. Like, क्या बोल सकते हो यार, क्या बोल सकते हो man. क्या बोल सकते हो. Violation done now. क्या ही है भाई. Once more नहीं भाई. ये सिग्मा मेल एक ही बार स्ट्राइक करता है भाई. And once he strikes, it's over. World number 7 अभी नहीं हो गया यार. I don't think this rating counts. This doesn't count for. I don't think it counts for like classical, but he does win against Magnus Carlsen. That's the main thing. पहले एक बार rating देते हैं. These are the standings, chat. As you can see, Vishy Anand leading the event still after defeating the world champion Magnus Carlsen. Sachin bhai, tweet कहाँ है यार? I want your tweet right now. Yep, Anand still. Anand is 2762 by the way now. He's closing in on world number 8 and 7 now. Very close. 2762 for Anand sir now. Chat, मजा आया कि नहीं आया यार? आज तो खूब मजा आया. I told you man. It doesn't matter Vishy कहाँ हराते हैं Carlsen को. Once he defeats Carlsen, it's just crazy. Didn't he lose it in the same way against Prague? Yeah, he did. But this one is completely lost. Prague वाली game draw थी. This one is still lost. For example, knight takes b2, just rook a7, and this is still lost actually. Knight c4 check, for example, I just play king f4, and this should be lost with the a pawn running. So, yeah. And maza hi aa gaya, chat. And chat, tomorrow he is the sole leader, and tomorrow he plays Anish Giri. So the battle continues indeed. Chat, do like the stream, bhai. Do like the stream. Let's get to, I don't know how many likes we can, maybe 1700 if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Chat stream बंद करने का मन भी नहीं कर रहा भाई. इतनी excitement हो रही है ना, मन ही नहीं कर रहा यार. इतना सा excitement हो रहा है. Vishy for Olympiad, man. Vishy for Olympiad. How is he not playing it? How is he not playing the Olympiad? Anish को भी draw के हम ने white से fail दो. Nice. Anish ने black आएंगे by the way. कितने बच्चे हैं? Chat, 4 more rounds to go. पिज्जा रात को 12 बजे तो आई गेस. मन तो है मेरे मंगाने का. आएगा क्या रात को 12 बजे? लेट मी चेक स्विगी पे. बट खाएगा कौन रात के 12 बजे? ये भी प्रॉब्लम है. बट ये तो क्रेजी था यार. Now I can sleep in an office tomorrow and dream about the match. Shruti, and tell your boss, yeah, you are supporting Vishy Anand to win. So I think that should work. Anish won. Anish also won chat. So बहुत मजा आने वाला है. Carlsen को क्या वाला? Similar to what happened to Prague, yeah. मतलब it's just insane. It's just insane. Mod poll, chat. Let's do a mod poll. I'm going to make a mod right now, ठीक है? And I'm going to give people a chance जो मैं बहुत टाइम से देख रहा हूँ. So I'll just go through the chat. जो मुझे पुराने लोग लग रहे हैं उनका नाम मैं 4 लोगों में पोल करने वाला हूं. ठीक है चैट? सो लेट्स डू अ पोल. एंड अगर अभी आपको मौका नहीं मिलेगा, you'll get a मौका नेक्स्ट टाइम. बट that should only be incentive to stay Legor, I think. Next mod भाई, चल let's go. ठीक है. So one is Champ TV for sure. I know he's regular for sure. Next is let me see कौन regular है भाई. किसका नाम मुझे पता है. और कौन है भाई. भाई चैट बहुत फास्ट चल रही है भाई. I can't even have a look. भाई मॉड के लिए इतना सेंटी मत हो भाई, मिल जाएगा. और कौन है भाई. चेस बेस इंडिया क्यों दिख रहा है मुझे यहाँ पे. अच्छा कोई और था. सात्विक का नाम लिख देते हैं. चलो भाई. सात्विक कौन सा वाला वैसे. लक्ष्य का नाम लिखना पड़ेगा फॉर श्योर. आखिरी बंदा कौन है भाई. लास्ट ऑप्शन. किसी का रहेगा चैट तो भाई सेंटी मत हो ना, बिकॉज देन अगली बार बनाऊंगा नहीं भाई, ध्यान रखना. तो ध्यान रखना भाई. हाँ, द गाय फ्रॉम साउथ वी कुड. गाय फ्रॉम साउथ राइट आई थिंक. कहाँ गया. आई फॉरगॉट योर यूजर नेम. इंडियन फ्रॉम साउथ. ठीक है, इंडियन फ्रॉम साउथ. लेट्स गो भाई. Chat, you vote for the next guy and let's see who the next mod will be. Let's go chat. Let's go chat. 5 मिनट और रुको भाई. 5 मिनट क्या रुकना है भाई. नो वोटिंग करेंगे भाई. मी कल एक और करेंगे. आई प्रॉमिस यू चैट. कल एक और करेंगे. ठीक है. We'll do one more tomorrow. I promise you. We'll do one more tomorrow. ठीक है. Vishy is very sad interview. I'm sure he's sad because he was completely winning. I can understand why he's sad, but the fact that he won is just makes everybody happy. I think I'm very happy he won. I'm just very happy he defeated Carlsen. काटा लगा ही लगा किसी को वोट नहीं देना. अरे शोभा डोंट वरी. वैसे भी आपका मॉम का अकाउंट है वो. Max is going to say I will play world championship only if Vishy wins the candidates. Yeah man, I think that is possible. That is possible. मेरे पास आपकी बंदी नहीं है सच्ची भाई. आपके पास ही है भाई. Max he drew on the classical. Yeah, he did not lose. भाई ट्वर्क दे दो भाई. ट्वर्क यार क्या भाई. 29 साल के बंदे को ट्वर्क करते क्या मिल जाएगा तुम्हें. नो ऑफेंस. Chat man, this is just overwhelming man. Overwhelming. I'm just very happy how he defeated Carlsen at the end. In time pressure, you know, he's time pressure में लोग. अमन भाई भूल गए भाई, ये बात तो है. टाइम प्रेशर में लगता है ना कि मतलब it feels like कि the guy who's younger should win, but that really did not happen and Vishy Anand cruised through. मुझे सबका नाम पता है. मुझे पता है. I mostly know people. मेरे को से पता है कि लोग कब से फॉलो कर रहे हैं मोस्टली. आई हैव सम क्लू कि कौन से महीने से लोग फॉलो कर रहे हैं. सो और कितना मतलब मुझे नाम याद नहीं रहते, बट व्हेन आई सी द नेम आई कैन रिकलेक्ट मोस्टली ऑल द स्टफ. करण अग्रवाल फॉर एग्जांपल बंदी चुरा गए थे मेरी, सो वो मुझे याद है यार. आई विल नेवर फॉरगेट. आज मैं नंगा होकर नाचूंगा. नाचो भाई. ये फटी हुई शर्ट किसी को चाहिए क्या? ये इसका तो पूरा नाइट गाउन बन गया रे. रुको यार. Chat, 1 more minute for voting. I think I'll keep it till 250 votes. रुको भाई. इसका कुछ करना है क्या गाउन का भाई? मैंने क्यों फाड़ी मुझे समझ नहीं आया. बट एनीवेज रुको भाई. आर्म बाहर निकालो. अरे now he's beating Carlsen 2.5 times in same tournament. Bravo indeed the devil. Thanks better भाई. Indeed भाई. Well said. Chat किसी को चाहिए तो I can courier this. वोट लक्ष्य है. लक्ष्य जैन कह रहे हैं. आप वो लक्ष्य नहीं हो. दूसरे लक्ष्य की बात है यार. मेरा याद कर लो. ठीक है भाई. भाई फटी शर्ट पहनो. आई वुड डेफिनेटली वेयर इट भाई, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर मुझे फिट आएगी. मुझे वैसे फिट आती है तो शर्ट के ऊपर शर्ट तो कम चांस है भाई. लेट मी ट्राई दो. लेट मी ट्राई. एक हाथ इधर. ये कोई लैब जैकेट लग रहा है यार मुझे. इट लुक्स लाइक सम लैब जैकेट. ओहो भाई इतनी टाइट है रे. ओ माय गॉड. पहन तो ली भाई. कैसा लगा हमारे पास देखना चाहिए मुझे. बॉडी फट के. हेलो चैट, क्या हाल है? ये है मैग्नस कार्लसन और ये है अनीश गिरी भाई. ये मेरे. ओके दिस लुक्स सो रॉन्ग. नाउ आई रियलाइज इट. दिस लुक्स वेरी रॉन्ग. दिस लुक्स वेरी रॉन्ग. इनकी पोजीशन ही गलत है भाई. दिस लुक्स वेरी वेरी रॉन्ग. लेट्स रिमूव दिस राइट नाउ. बुरे लग रहे हो. बीच में मोटा टिक्कू. ये क्या भाई? This round is brutal. Did not give any chances to black indeed. कौन जीता भाई? इंडिया फ्रॉम साउथ जीत चुके हैं आई थिंक. एक बार मैसेज लिख दो चैट में यार. आई विल मेक यू द मॉड. एक बार चैट में मैसेज लिख दो इंडिया फ्रॉम साउथ. सब्सक्राइब आउट ऑफ हैप्पीनेस. सब सब्सक्राइब कर दो आउट ऑफ हैप्पीनेस भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. इंडिया फ्रॉम साउथ एक मैसेज लिख दो यार. आई विल मेक यू अ मॉड. हाँ हमारा नाम देख लो उजैर भाई, आपका नाम नेक्स्ट टाइम पकड़ डालूंगा, प्रॉमिस, बस चैट में रहना। ठीक है भाई, आई विल ऐड यू एज मॉड, लेट मी मेक यू मॉड नाउ। चार, आज तो मजा आ गया भाई, दिल खुश हो गया, नींद बड़ी अच्छी आएगी। आई थिंक आज नींद बहुत अच्छी आने वाली है मुझे। थैंक्स अ लॉट। मेरे गले को नींद नहीं आएगी ऑफ कोर्स। ऑफ कोर्स यार, इफ यू वांट टू बिकम मोर देन सुपर चैट गाइस, दैट्स नॉट ट्रू यार। मैंने नाम पोल में डाला था, वोट आप लोगों ने करा है, और आई थिंक जो 4 में से 3 लोग थे उन्होंने शायद कभी सुपर चैट नहीं किया है। सो ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं सुपर वाले को डालता हूँ, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। ओपी कमेंट्री ब्रो, थैंक्स नॉट भाई। कल भी ऐसे ही अनीश को हरवा दो बस। बिल्कुल यार, अनीश को हरवाना है यार, बिल्कुल। मैग्नस डिफीटेड विशी इन चेन्नई, सो ही डिफीटेड हिम इन नॉर्वे। इंडीड, हमारे हारने का बदला तुम्हारे ही घर आके लेंगे भाई। हे सुधीर भाई, ऑफ कोर्स मैन। सिर्फ मैं इलेक्ट हुआ था। आई नो मोर वी रेगुलर स्ट्रीम्स इंडीड। ऐसे पटाखे फोड़ेंगे। अरे हाँ भाई, पटाखों की आवाज, रुको 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 चैट, एक काम कर सकते हैं ना। रुको भाई, रुको रुको रुको, लेट मी डू वन थिंग। रुको रुको, लेट मी डू वन थिंग भाई। आई डोंट हैव फायरवर्क्स and he did not win in classical, but still bhai, we can probably add this. I hope कान ना फटे। रुको रुको रुको, let me see this. I don't know if it makes any sense, but चलेगा भाई, चलेगा भाई, चलेगा चलेगा भाई। Buy a new one with smiling Vishy face. Done bhai, done. Farts ज़्यादा लग रहे हैं भाई। Done, done, done. Done bhai. Vishy, after the classical, I'm amazed I could play the Armageddon. Yeah, it's very difficult, dude. It's very difficult to kind of play the Armageddon after you have, kind of blundered in the classical in such spectacular fashion. When you're completely winning, cruising, you blunder, you kind of lose hope. Score card update हो गया होगा यार. This is where Vishy defeated Carlsen. You can see he has defeated Carlsen here. When do you think Vishy can become world champion? Maybe in 2 years if possible. Vishy was upset. It's understandable. He was so much cruising, man. He was literally cruising. एक बार सागा भाई से कह के, I am sure everybody in the country right now wants Vishy to play the Olympiad. There is no doubt. There is no one person in the country apart from Vishy maybe who's like, रहने दो ना यार. I don't think so. Done by Parth. Vishy rating is 2762, almost 2763 round off, and Vishy is leading the event by with 10 points. AG1. Chat, my throat is totally done. 2 minute hangout करते हैं, then I end the stream. अब बताओ chat. Vishy already won. He won the match. Vishy का कल match अनीश के साथ है chat. Tomorrow it's with Anish. So important match tomorrow. Vishy just toyed with Magnus. Yeah, I mean we can say that now that he won. MPL I think Chidambaram won. कल Monday है indeed. कल विशी का मैच किसके साथ है? कल है मैच अनीश के साथ. कल भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा बिल्कुल भाई. कल लकीली दिन वाली स्ट्रीम नहीं है, so my throat can get some rest finally. There'll be only one stream tomorrow. कल I think अर्जुन और निहाल का मैच भी है, but we might not be able to stream it because वो same time पे है, so same time as Vishy's match. So I don't think कल कर सकते हैं वो चीज़, वो छोड़ना पड़ेगा. Standing ये है chat, standing ये है. These are the standings. Vishy Anand in clear first now, ahead of Carlsen, and he defeated Carlsen, so that's also, I mean, should be good in terms of tiebreaks and everything, and his confidence, by the way, to defeat the world champion, to be winning against Carlsen in the classical, and then defeat him in the blitz, and also defeat him in the rapid. So it's like all 3 formats, he was the one who was leading. Yeah, so I'll show you the moment where he blundered in classical for sure. That's possible. Classical, I think it was this moment. He was completely winning till here. He played some marvelous moves, takes this. Rook b6, excellent. c4. He just missed the idea of c4. He missed the idea that black wants to play queen d3. And if he had played queen g4 here while the rook is defended with the rook, it would be completely winning now. If he played unfortunately rook c6 and now the rook is hanging, and queen d3 ke baad you can't move the queen up because the rook was hanging, and now Carlsen slowly equalized. So that was the one mistake that cost him the game, but still he came back in the he missed queen d3, simply missed queen d3. He simply missed this queen d3 idea. आप पनौती नहीं हो, सॉरी, ये हुई ना बात. बहुत दुख हुआ कि आपने मेरा नाम नहीं रखा पोल पर. शोभा, बट दैट इज नॉट इवन योर रियल नेम. आई थिंक इट्स योर मॉम्स नेम, राइट? सही से बताना. गुड नाइट गाइस, व्हाट अ फन मैच इंडीड. I just watched his into Chess 24. He's disappointed, but still on top. Yeah. So of course he'll be disappointed because after all he could have defeated Carlsen in the classical, gained some rating points. Took that classical revenge and be still even 1.5 points extra ahead. But okay, he will take it now. Sure, Indian South. आज से classical में पनौती हो. ये क्या है भाई? ये बड़ा narrow पनौती वाला path choose किया आपने. What was the idea of bishop e3? The idea was to basically give away this pawn and quickly push the b pawn, because now the knight is being traded off by force. Knight d3 and you move the queen to h7 by force because the queen has to defend the knight, and now you just push the pawn. That's the benefit, yeah. The queen goes passive and the pawn is being pushed. Yeah, he calculated rook e2. Really? That's awesome, man. If he saw all of that, that's crazy. That's crazy if he saw all of it. Armageddon will not count for ratings, unfortunately, bhai. But still, it's still a lot, right? It's still a lot because it's a lot. आपने ट्विटर पे ट्वीट किया, वहां विशी का एडवांटेज गया. हाँ, मैं डिलीट कर दिया. एनीवन यार, ट्विटर पे ट्वीट नहीं करना चाहिए until he is winning. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't tweet until he is absolutely winning. I think that's the point. You don't tweet until he's absolutely won the game. Best YouTube channel to watch. I switched from some other channels. Thanks a lot, Karthik, for the kind words. कभी स्पैम नहीं करा पर अब कर रहा हूं, मुझे भूल गए. अमन भाई ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है यार, भूले नहीं. आई थिंक जो 4 लोग थे उनसे एक का नाम डाला है वैसे भी इट वाज वेरी अनलाइकली, बट डोंट वरी, विल गेट चांसेस मैन. डिलीट टिक्कूस ट्विटर. अगर विषय क्लासिकल में जीते तो 3 पॉइंट्स मिलता. आई नो बट थिंग इज द फैक्ट दैट ही वन द टाई ब्रेक्स आफ्टर spoiling his advantage is a big deal. Once you spoil your advantage from this position and somehow end up in a draw where you are kind of forcing a draw, it's very difficult psychologically to come back and defeat Carlsen again. And he did so convincingly, quite convincingly. He was worse, but he had the edge on the clock and he used it well. So I think the fact that he won again is a big deal, man. It shows how mentally strong he is. And and he crushed Carlsen. विशी के डिफिकल्ट ओपोनेंट इफ यू कंपेयर टू मैग्नस. यार यहाँ पे सारे डिफिकल्ट है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. अभी नंबर 1 पे कौन है? विशी है, ही विल नॉट प्ले हिमसेल्फ. नंबर 2 पे कौन है? कार्लसन, ही ऑलरेडी प्लेड. नंबर 3 पे कौन है? वेस्ली, ही ऑलरेडी प्लेड हिम. सो top 2 players he's already played, right? So he only has players who are below there. So he has Radjabov to play, who's not in form. He has Aryan Tari to play. No, Aryan Tari has played, right? He's played Aryan Tari, I think. Radjabov तो बचा है, I think, लेकिन तो ठीक है. He has some weak opponents remaining. Is it me or everybody is filled with adrenaline? Yeah, I got some goosebumps, man, when he won. It was so crazy. Defeating Carlsen in any format is achievement. Carlsen is a beast in tiebreaks. Indeed. He saw Queen G4 but didn't somehow play it. Yeah, I think he missed Queen D3. Yes, he missed or underestimated Queen D3. तारी से नहीं खेला. फर्स्ट राउंड में कौन था? Wait. फर्स्ट राउंड में कौन था चैट? फर्स्ट राउंड में फर्स्ट राउंड में he defeated MVL. तारी से भी नहीं खेला यार. तो he has great opponents. He has to still play Tari. He still has to play Radjabov. And both of these players are not the toughest in the tournament, right? So he has great opponents remaining. Yeah, exactly. So he is doing fine. He has great chances to win this tournament. Yeah, Shivam bhai. Okay. Yeah, I think we should have the look at the final few moves. Yeah, because somehow what happened was कि हमने last के move देख ही नहीं पाए. Because we saw it till here, right? Knight h3, rook f5, rook h8, knight takes, rook h4 was the mistake. यहाँ पे knight takes g5 मारना था उसको. He played rook h4 and then bishop d5 was the crazy move. And after knight takes g5, rook g5, checking f8, bishop f3 was played. Apparently queen g3 was winning, but bishop f3 played. queen f4, rook to e5, rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes, king f2, rook h3 was a mistake, rook h1 was the best, threatening queen e1 mate. He plays rook h3, but now g5, knight h5 another mistake, g6 opening up the black king completely. This was the final mistake of the game. Probably queen c5 check was the last try to hold on and exchange queens. After this, it's lost. Queen d8 check, queen e8 simply takes, rook g6, attacking the knight, attacking the pawn, knight f4, rook takes, knight d3, king e2. Apparently king g2 here was better somehow, but king e2, knight f4 was the game over because rook e6 check. But even if knight b2, simply rook a7, preparing a6, rook b7 and queening this pawn should be winning for Vishy. Chess.com is best to play, but not for watching events. I think Chess.com's interface is the best. This interface is the best. There is no doubt. But they don't have those they have the slowest somehow. Like if it was the fastest, Chess.com interface is best. Now Chess24 is the fastest, but the interface sucks. I don't like this crappy board. What is this Chess24? I mean, who would like to analyze a game here on this board? It's so small. Look at this board. It completes my entire screen. This is just so small, dude. I can zoom on it, but the board is still kind of ridiculous. I don't like this board at all. I have to admit. It's my honest opinion. They should change it. Yeah, Skywalker. Tane trigger nahi aa raha. I mean, I think even they would agree with me. This board is not the best. They can't do much about it. Luckily, I'm not affiliate with Chess20. I can say it out loud. I think Chess.com's interface is the best, but the slowest. So they have their own problems. बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं indeed. आशिक भाई पहली बार देखा को स्ट्रीम में यार, नो ऑफेंस. बताओ मैं इसको जाके फिर चेन्नई में चैट. I think this was Vishy could have won in the classical, but the fact that he won in the Armageddon does not bring down his crazy performance, because he defeated Carlsen in the Blitz. He was winning against Carlsen +7 in the classical, and he defeated Carlsen in the Rapid Armageddon. So to kind of defeat Carlsen in 3 formats in one tournament, I don't think many people can claim of that. So great play, dude. Great play. Vishy knows better than fans. He knows how much importance should be given to Armageddon. He was dominating throughout though, indeed. मुझे तो तुम्हें देखा है, of course देखा है. At 52, indeed. Insane chat, insane. आनंद के गेम में क्रिटिकल पॉइंट कौन सा था? I think इस गेम में Carlsen was completely better at one point. This knight g5 move was not required. Just doubling up rooks with rook e7 and rook e8. I think he can slowly improve his position, and white's king is kind of weak. And when this knight moves, I want to put my rook into your position. So yeah. Good night, Suj bhai. Good night, Akshat bhai. Chat, I will end the stream in one or 2 minutes. If you have any question, you can ask me. And कल I think Anish का match होगा, so that will be fun to follow as well. भाई लोग इतने मॉड बनने में इंटरेस्टेड क्यों होते हैं? I don't know. नेक्स्ट मॉड लिस्ट में मेरा नाम डाल देना बिल्कुल भाई. Vishy has Anish tomorrow. उसके बाद राजा ममेद तारी. So Mamedar is in form, so that will not be easy. And Anish is also in form. So JSCV night might not be able to stream, yeah, because it has the same time as Norway Chess. Good night, Amrish bhai. Good night. Vishy didn't defeat him in classical. He got a winning position. Yeah, but to get +7 position against Carlsen, it's not easy. Defeat him in Blitz, defeat him in Rapid, and get a winning position in Avo. Do you know Chess20 club at Mumbai? I don't know it. I think it's Phoenix Mall or something. You can Google it up. You will find it. Do you think Carlsen is better than Bobby Fischer? He is, for sure. For sure he's better. For sure he's better. Your favorite chess player who does not play now? Bobby Fischer. Probably Kasparov, actually. Good night, Mohit bhai. Do you think Carlsen is better than Bobby Fischer? For sure. मुझे याद रखना आपसे, मेरा दिल टूटा आशिक हूँ. यार आपका दिल मैंने नहीं तोड़ा यार, कोई पहले तोड़ के चला गया भाई. I think it's not me who broke your heart, it's somebody else. उस लड़की का गम आप मेरे ऊपर लगा रहे हो यार. Not fair. एक पेपर में नाम लिखो अमन शर्मा अगली बार के लिए. भाई ये शर्ट पे लिख दूं, दिल पे लिख दूं, माथे पे लिखवा लो. What about Ronak? What about Ronak भाई? अच्छा हाँ, Ronak का मैच था ना आज. What happened to Ronak chat in his RCC event? किसी को पता है क्या? Is Carlsen slacking off? I don't think so. I think it's kind of very difficult, yeah, to play at the top level always. He's still second in the tournament, yeah. So he is playing well, just not his crazy form. He lost against whom? He lost to Enrique, yeah. Yeah, okay, था ना कि prepare करेगा, but yeah, Enrique is pretty strong. अमन भाई ने दिल तोड़ दिया भाई. मैं नाम दिल पे लिख रहा हूँ, तुम दिल तोड़ने की बातें कर रहे हो. और ऐसे बस याद रखना मुझे. याद रखेंगे भाई, याद रखेंगे भाई, याद कर रखेंगे. Chess 24 into it to Vishy. You defeated Carlsen and still a disappointing day for you. Yeah, good question. Yeah, good question. JSC I think 9:30 बजे कुछ है. So it will clash with this tournament, and I think this tournament has higher value. There's no doubt. So I think we will cover this match. I think JSC छोड़ना पड़ेगा यार. We'll check the final few rounds. Bullet के में भी. Can I be next poll? भाई आप तो मुझे परसों गालियाँ दे रहे थे यार. Purak 3.5/4. Interesting. Vishy Sharma ji ka papa. Have you spoken to Vishy? Not yet, man. But I don't even know what would I say if I ever got the chance. It's kind of hard, right? क्या बोलोगे Vishy Anand को? क्या बोलोगे तुम? What will you ask Vishy Anand if you could? Like, if you could ask Vishy Anand one question, what would you ask, chat? What would you ask? What would you ask? Imagine you could ask Vishy Anand something. What would you ask, chat? कल किसके चांस से गिरी या विशी? आई थिंक कल विशी के ब्लैक पीसेस हैं, सो अ ड्रॉ वुड नॉट बी सो बैड फॉर विशी. हे निलादी, हाउ आर यू मैन? भाई बिग फैन क्या यार. विशी सर, हाउ आर यू सो हम्बल? खाने में क्या खाया? मुझसे पूछ रहा है, विशी से पूछोगे. हाउ डू नाइट्स मूव? 2 लोगों ने साथ में बोला. वाह. हाउ आर यू सो ऑसम? दे आर स्टिल प्लेइंग. नो, इट्स ऑसम यार. इट्स ओवर यार, नॉट ऑसम. इट्स ऑसम एज वेल. विशी वन द गेम. Why are you not playing Olympiad? Good question. क्या आपके उसमें फिर नमक है? वाह. मेरे इतनी चॉकलेट क्यों है? How are you so consistent? How is it like defeating Carlsen 52? How he keeps a physical fit healthy? ये मुझे ही पूछना पड़ेगा. मैंने कभी यार, how can I do to? Okay. Why just like VD give you shout out after RC? Vishy gives you shout out for Norway. I don't think so, because VD has a channel of his own, so he gives a shout out, and Vidit is young and he has probably seen my streams. Vishy Sarka, I'm not so sure. He would know who I am, to be honest. And he probably shouldn't. I mean, rating very wise hai bhai. Was the big chess pieces heavy? Acha, haan, they also had that match, no? Bishop or knight? Good question. I think he will answer knight. He's said this on multiple moments, actually. Don't you think Wolfpack is declining in chess? Do you mean declining in their friendship, or do you mean declining like in their rating? Like, that's very different, right? Two separate things, to be honest. Is Vishy rich? For sure, man. How many rounds left? Chat, 4 rounds to go. Vishy will play Anish, Radjabov, Mamidyarov and Tari. उसमें से Tari and Radjabov are kind of people he can beat. So Mamidyarov and Anish से draw ले लेंगे. So that should be good enough, and he can beat the remaining 2, and he should probably win the tournament. He's in lead right now. He should be. Bhai, he is a fucking legend. Yeah, man. Decline performance? I don't think so. Chat, VD is super strong, man. If anybody followed, the stream of like Tata Steel, VD played like on par with all top players. I think he just could not handle time pressure in the second part of the tournament. If you take the first part of the tournament of Tata Steel, like VD was leading after round 3 or round 4, if I remember. He was leading the tournament and he was playing really well. So I don't think the Wolfgang is dying. And Radjabov ka ye hai ki he's playing after a long while. So I think, and he was also a very solid player. So it's very difficult to come back after a while. And that's why I think he's actually playing, yeah. That's why he's actually playing this tournament, to get the feel of the pieces. So he might still play well in the candidates. It sometimes happens, you prepare a lot, you play the first round, it sucks. But then when you play the second tournament, it goes so well. Yeah, Vidit Dubov, किसी को याद है क्या? Oh my god, that game was spectacular. Vidit Dubov, oh my god, crazy game. Carlsen might win his remaining games outright. Yeah, but would he? I mean, he's not in his peak form for sure. And Vishy could also win. So I don't see Carlsen winning all his games. That will not happen. I don't think he will win all his games. That is not going to happen, bhai. He will probably win a couple for sure, but not all. Yeah, king walk, yeah, all the way. Nice. Do you watch cricket? I don't watch it nowadays, yaar. Agameter up with video. Agameter crazy hai, bhai. Can a lot of prep also affect you? We saw it new in WCM and now Raja. A lot of prep can... I don't think it's the lot of prep that can affect you. It's the fact that you have not played for a long while. So that is the main detail problem. Arey, no news it is coming neither on internet nor TV. Kahan ki baat kar rahe ho, yaar? Video had performance in the GP as well. Yeah, I think until that Rapport came and spoiled Vidi's tournament, I think he was doing decent enough. ये Rapport और Duda ना इन दोनों ने इंडियन प्लेयर्स का नंबर लेके रखा है भाई कि सबको हराना है. वो तो विशी ने पहला फाइनली Rapport को. I was so happy. Plus one good because Carlsen might be ready to go after today. Yeah, but the thing is, Carlsen ने एक बार कहा था once he loses, he really comes back to win. But Carlsen actually, I mean, because he lost in Carlsen's mind, he had a lost position in the classical. He played horribly. And he only came back because he missed a simple move. And then in the tiebreak also he lost. And he also lost in the blitz. So it's like, from his point of view, it's very difficult. What do you make of it? You lost to Vishy Anand, the guy you crushed twice in the World Championship convincingly. In all three formats, literally, in his head. So I don't know how comfortable he feels right now. आपका चैनल ग्रो हो रहा है. I hope so grow हो यार. Can in 10 days don't expect Raja to perform very well. I don't. Honestly, I don't. It's very difficult to come back and play so well. I was still hoping for it. These are the standings chat. Vishy Anand on 10 out of 16.5, 10 at the top. Then Carlsen is second, Wesley is third, Moidura fourth, MVL and Anish is fifth and sixth, and Vishy is playing Anish tomorrow with the black pieces. Yeah, so because Agameter and Gotham Chess don't edit their video, it becomes kind of easy for them. They don't edit their video at all. And the audience really loves them to watch the videos regardless. So they can put out the video very quickly. मेरे केस में तो यार record करने से editing में time ज़्यादा जाता है. So I don't know how they can put up videos and crazy है भाई. Has Carlsen peaked? नहीं यार, peak तो भी करना है. 2900 का पहुंचना है उसने. Ask Vishy how irritated he gets if he does not have curd rice for dinner. हाँ ये क्या है भाई? Has Carlsen नहीं यार? I think Carlsen will come back with something special now. We never know. Yeah, but regardless, Vishy defeated Carlsen. Even if he comes back with something special, I am happy भाई. किसी और को special करता रहे. हम जीत गए ना यार. Raj is keeping all his play for candidates. Maybe he is, but then what's the point of playing if you're going to get destroyed here? अपना confidence ही लो होगा ना यार. अभी तक लाइव. हाँ बस मैं एंड करना स्ट्रीम यार. गप्पे मारने में मजा आ रहा है यार. I don't know why. Magnus won't reach 2900. Let's see why. It is possible. आज के मैच के अंदर नंगा नाचना जरूरी है क्या ना भाई? नाचो नाचो यार, बिल्कुल नाचो यार. Nobody is stopping you. विशी का इंटरव्यू में दर्द पता चल रहा था क्लासिकल में. I will check the interview tomorrow when they release it in the video form. But yeah, I can understand why. He was completely winning. रुक सलूट का शॉट्स डालना. अरे हाँ वो भी डालना है कल यार. वो भी डालेंगे कल. Indeed वो भी डालना है भाई. वो भी डालेंगे भाई. वो भी कल डालेंगे. एक पोल लो who will win candidates. My bet on Duda. Really? I think वो तब करेंगे यार. अभी कुछ पता नहीं है राजावोव का. Let's see. Imagine if Vishy defeated both So and Carlsen in the classical. Yeah, that would be awesome. I totally agree. So that's the point, right? Even in the games he's drawing in classical, he's completely winning. So that's a very positive sign. Shots नहीं लिखना है. It doesn't work that way. Shots vertical format होता है. Original format is not shots, by the way. 50k में face wheel तो ये क्या दिख रहा है तुम्हें भाई? Magnus कल जीत रहा है. Is Vishy playing candidates? No, he's not playing. Vishy won, but now people say he because. नहीं, I mean, if ऐसा नहीं होता है because Carlsen was the. I mean, of course that's an edge, but Carlsen has a draw edge, right? So Carlsen has an edge there. There was surely an edge for Vishy from the start. There's no doubt. But Vishy also had a drawback against Wesley, so you can say कि Wesley was lucky he had more time on the clock. So it kind of balances out. Chess में बहुत focus होता है how to avoid distraction in general because I am very distracted with पढ़ने से. I would say, man, one important thing is switch off your phone. If you switch off your phone, that's done. That's more than enough. Hashtag से कुछ नहीं होगा यार. I don't think it will help. Hashtag shorts use करना in a horizontal video will not really help at all. कल अनीश हराना दे, लास्ट टाइम भी हरा दिया था विशी ने. Yeah, but Vishy was winning that match. Yeah, he was winning against Anish as well in the blitz. And ये blitz नहीं है. अगर विशी अनीश को हरा दिया तो भाई फिर तो मजा ही आ जाएगा यार. फिर तो he'll be leading like crazy. नहीं noob नहीं है भाई. I know it can help sometimes. My predictions: candidates runner-up Ding, winner Ding, runner-up Fabi, second runner-up Hikaru. That's the most cliche predictions, भाई. I think that's what everybody would predict. क्यों भाई? Why anyone is not considering Magnus to win candidate? Because he can't play candidate, Sarab bhai. Good night, bhai Shvansh bhai. Good night. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream now. Thanks for joining in. बहुत मजा आया यार. Do like the stream before you leave. जितने like हो उतना better है यार. If possible helps. And do subscribe if you're here for the first time. I'll see you tomorrow again. It's going to be Anish against Carlsen. That will be a very important match to follow because Anish against Vishy, of course, very important match to follow because Vishy is in the lead and he can win Norway Chess. If he wins Norway Chess, it will be absolutely insane. For the oldest guy in the tournament to win Norway Chess ahead of Carlsen, ahead of Anish, ahead of Amidarov, Wesley, it would be MVL. It would be insane. Arjun Nihal stream नहीं कर पाएंगे because same time पे chat. There's not much we can do. It's the same time. Clash हो रहा है, so we can't do much. Chesscom screwed up, yeah. They should not have the match at the same time as Norway Chess. It makes no sense. मॉड पोल पर नाम रखेंगे शोभा भाई एट सम पॉइंट. पहले बताया नहीं आपने, आपका नाम शोभा है कि आपकी मॉम का अकाउंट यूज करते हैं तो बताओ. टिक्कू ओपिन चैट, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. Chat, Vishy open the chat once and thank you for joining in. Do like and subscribe. पिज्जा ऑर्डर करना था यार बट क्योंकि रैपिड में चला गया तो 1:30 बज गए भाई. आप कौन ऑर्डर करेगा? I think we can have pizza party tomorrow starting से ही because Vishy defeated Carlsen, so we can have it from tomorrow most likely. आज भी last time was just winning candidates not even qualified. Yeah, it is not easy. कल एग्जाम है, feel watching this. ठीक है chat, Vishy open the chat. Bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Do like and subscribe and let's hope Vishy continues his crazy run and I will see you tomorrow. Take care chat, keep smiling as always and bye bye. शबा खैर. मेरी कैमरा की बैटरी भी चली गई at the perfect moment. Bye chat. क्या सलूट मारा एंड में भाई, बढ़िया भाई. Good night chat, take care, keep smiling. Bye bye.